respect to y'all though. Much respect to everybody up in there though. Give shout out to y'all. Much respect. Terry, I see you. Much respect. Hey, what's up? Blessing girl. AZ, what up, family? You know what I mean? 300. Shout out to everybody. Give me a minute. I'm just getting everything ready up. Shout out to y'all, Egyptian goddess. Much respect, man. Much respect. Thanks for coming to hang with us. I mean, Terry, go ahead and drop the Egyptian goddess link. I mean, so she can connect with people. Shout out to I already fly. I already know. Shout out to you. I know you're a Gemini too. So much respect, yeah. Shout out to you too, Cole. Much respect, bro. Give me a second. I'm just getting ready to put everything together. Yeah. What up? What up? In here. Body. Shout out to everybody. DJ, DJ. Already from snap. Much respect, family. Yeah, I'm saying. So, we got some chilling. Now connect to Egyptian goddess. You know what I'm saying? Very, yeah, man. Say, DJ. Yeah, I mean, chilling with us, things or whatever. Yeah, really glad y'all want to bring it. You know what I mean? Talk about what it's, like, yeah, Gemini or whatever.
You already know. Much respect. Shout out. I already know. A. My boy A though.
Yeah, what's good down there,
Shout out to y'all. I'm muffled. Oh, I lie. How did that happen? We're trying to fix that. Let's try and fix that. Auto. But yeah. How do I sound now? Turn that up a little. How do I sound now, Shay? Good? Yeah, it did sound like a little bit, but I don't know. I don't know what's going on. My it be like that. It be like that. Yeah. What hey Moisha, what's good? Much good, yeah, much respect. Yeah, much respect for y'all for hitting the like button. Shout out for everybody who come up in there. Shout out to y'all. I appreciate y'all. You already know much.
Easy.
Shout out to everybody. Shout out to Moisha. Shout out to everybody. Yeah, sounds okay. All right, much respect. I don't know what I did right there, but shout out to y'all. Make sure y'all go ahead. I had one new person that we never promoted last week. Make sure y'all go ahead and go up and grab her link, Egyptian goddess. You see what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I like when people come and respect it and show love, like, you know what I mean? So y'all connect to her link. Sherry had it up somewhere. Cole had it up there somewhere. But shout out to everybody though, man. Yeah. So let me fix this. But yeah, man. So it's a whole day today. We had a little get together. You know what I mean? Do a little running around. I didn't, running around by myself though. You know what I mean? I'm like good. Get some shit ready. Surprise me and shit. It was, you know what I mean? Good. I like, you know what I mean? I don't really like nothing big. I just like to chill, relax, and, do my thing. Well, shout out to y'all. Though. We're getting a couple things. You know what I mean? Gonna do my little AZ and Rice later. You know what I mean? In the final, maybe half an hour, I'm gonna play a little couple tunes and kick it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Who the fuck is?
Man, I know people always take somewhere on. You know what I mean? And kick it with a couple people. So y'all, shout out for y'all for being here, though. Man. Appreciate y'all. I could be anywhere else. So let me just get this cash thing going. Yeah, so how's everybody doing? How was the weekend? How was everybody? What's good out with y'all? What's good out with y'all? Oh, bless girl. Much respect. Much respect. I appreciate that. I appreciate. Oh, Golden Child. What's up? What's up, sis? What's up, family? Shout out to you. Shout out to Golden Child. Though. You know what I mean? We got Leo. We got Sherry up in here. We got, you know what I mean? We got Golden Child.
Our season's coming.
You know what I mean? 2 more months until y'all. Shout out to Golden Child, though. You know what I mean? Yeah, shout out to Golden Child for coming to and kicking with us.
Yeah, I gotta go through the Geminis and then the Cancers and then the Leos.
Yeah. Much respect. Well, I do. I messed up something around here. Yeah, man. This game night tonight. I don't know what's gonna go on. I don't want to talk. I don't worry about that. I mean, I don't know we going. You know what I mean? I'm gonna have a couple drinks. You know what I mean? Yeah. Hello. But let me drop a thing though. Let me drop a video for you. Alright, AJ, I'm gonna get my drink on early, fam. Johnny Apple, much respect, brother. Much respect. I don't know why they don't let you put. I don't know what they don't like it when you put apples. I don't know, yo. Yeah, people be perverted, I guess. Yeah. I don't know. It was hidden by somebody else. That's good.
Oh, trust me, I feel so much better.
Yeah.
I saw my nose. I'm good. I can chill.
Yeah, so let's get in this video.
One after another for me.
Video.
Thank you.
Yeah. Shout out to y'all, though. Y'all, you know what I mean? Y'all cool as up. Make sure y'all hit the like button for me, though. You know what I mean? Johnny Apple, welcome in. I don't know why they're blocking your Apple. I don't know why they do that. Yeah, shout out to look at this. Even look at this, like beer balloons and shit. That's crazy. Even my Google give me birthday shout outs, dog. Like balloons and shit. This is crazy. But anyways, what's this? I don't know. No. I already had this.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I do not. Like about last week. But yeah, yo, I don't know why they want to put. yeah, cause you know Tupac a Gemini, you know what I mean? Shout out to Johnny Apple for being there. You know Tupac a Gemini. I had to go with Tupac because he's also one of my favorite. You know my favorite, if not one of my favorite artists of all time. Shout out to Yellow though. Much respect, family. Big up. You know, so one of my favorite artists of all time is Tupac Shakur. That's because he's a Gemini, and that's one of the reasons I like Trump, because he's a Gemini and he's a good businessman. I don't like him because of his politics. I like him because he's a good businessman. Same, Tupac was a very good businessman, but you know what I mean. He was ignorant. That was his other ignorant side, like you know what I mean. But if he was like, if he was in his like mid-30s, he would have been a totally different person. He would have been a way better businessman, like doing a lot of stuff right now. But yeah. I mess with the Geminis. Yeah, this guy gotta go. This guy gotta go.
It's your girl said she gonna kill herself.
Yeah. I just want when this guy was talking about God this and God that, and the dude was just like, oh, I'm not gonna argue with a crackhead on the park. He's like, who saved you? He's like, God saved me. He's like, yeah. I just want to start off with that. Hold on. I'm gonna get into that. But yeah, man. Yeah. Tupac is a legend. I'm telling you, Tupac is a legend. Yeah. This girl here got a car and she wanted it. She don't like, oh look. It was a thing. What is that? Turn that off. It was I think it was a thing. I'm gonna go with after that. So I'm gonna start off with them dudes up in Washington. They was saying about pedophilism on Catholic. You know what I mean? I'm not really, and it's not. Hold on, let me see something. It's not really bashing anything about religion, Christianity, or whatever. Like, and y'all could come on up and state y'all opinion like you always do. Y'all know it goes. Yeah, so yeah. Yeah. All right, let me get this first one going. Yeah, Tupac, one of them people that, that really, I listened to him. I think I had all his albums. I'm gonna drop the link in a minute. Give me a second, eh? Give me a second. My bad. Give me a minute. So yeah, he's talking about certain things of what they do, about how certain thing that goes on is pedophilism in the Catholic Church, I believe, and we all know there's a lot of that goes on, in not every Catholic church, but I don't know this in some Catholic church, but obviously and the next thing when he says and there's a lot of fake gods going around, and it's true though, because in the Bible it says, I believe in the Bible one time, on a couple of times in church it was saying, and the end of the time you're gonna see people doing fake religion for fake, just wow, the video. Oh yeah, my bad. I know what is it. Oh my bad. So, yeah, I didn't recognize I was not putting up people's comment. Are you waiting on your food? Yeah, hold on.
I ate it.
So shout out Sherry. Shout out to you for the super chat. I appreciate that. You know what I mean? I didn't know you could send super chat offline. So shout out to Sherry. Much respect on that, Sherry. I appreciate that. Shout out to you for that. So yeah, let's get into this video and break it down.
Institution that molests children. So not everyone does. Let me ask you a question.
Right. Who does that? Yo, what? What the hell? What the hell? I know I didn't hear that. I know I did not hear that. Oh, no problem, fam. I didn't know I did not hear that. That's what everybody does. That's not what everybody does. Stop this. I gotta stop doing that to be protecting these certain things. There's certain things, certain churches don't allow these type of talks. And I mean, I know because as a kid growing up, I don't, when with and I'm not bashing nobody. Just a couple points that he's pointing out. You know what I mean? That is going on, and
I'm in a gang, and the people that are in my gang murder somebody, but I wasn't there. Could I be held accountable for that? Yes or no? Can I help be held accountable for what my gang members do? You said yes? Why? Why would I be held accountable for what somebody else did? Say it again. Say it again. Yeah. You told the truth. So now, because I'm part of it, that means I suffer and I'm a part of what they do. So what you have to understand is if the Catholic Church is a known institution that molests children, thank you, brother, then how can you be a part of the institution that is known unless you agree? Do you agree with child molestation? You do. Yes, you do.
That is that is true though. You are just like with the movie star, the basketball players. They have a friend that do something to somebody and they're tied to them. Ain't nobody really gonna want to do them because they know that person, or you know what I mean. So it's true. You cling on to something, you agree to it, then you might as well. You know what I mean? It's how you deal with it. I don't know how you go about it, I guess. But it's he ain't lying though, because if we're my a group of people, whatever, we're doing something, and one of us is involved. We're all four of us are always doing the same thing together. They're gonna be like, well, now we're gonna have to get all of them. So if you believe in something that's, doing something harmful to the youth, to the kids especially, then yeah, pour me on some of that champagne. I'm gonna start with that first. I'm not gonna start with the plastic guy. This champagne. Yeah. So, man.
You understand? And listen, man. You look at this Mary Tyler, I spit on this whore. This goddamn whore of an idol. God is against the Catholic Church. You filthy bastards molest children. And then you hide it. Everybody knows you molest children.
I didn't even see that, yo. I did not see that. That's how they're doing Mary? Wow. That's how they're doing Mary? That's wow. That's not even cool. I did not see that.
Everybody knows it.
But I don't know. Like people kept saying she wasn't married. I'm not gonna get into it. As I said, it's not.
Everybody they make jokes about it. It's on what's the show? Family Guy. Everybody makes jokes about how the Catholic Church touch little boys. And you got the nerve to come up to defend an organization that does that? Maybe you do that. Maybe you agree with that. You understand? According to the United States law, the Catholic Church should be hit with RICO charges. They locking up black men for RICO charges for being part of a gang. The Catholic Church is a child molestation gang. And the Christian church ain't no different.
I'm gonna go back where you want to see the Mary thing? Oh, the Mary? Okay, the Mary, yeah. They have Mary like they're calling her a thought. A whore. Because a lot of people say she never had what do you call it? That like when she was pregnant, she knew who her baby daddy was. Like there's all man stand beside her, like she know her baby daddy was. AZ on the beat.
Hey, birthday boy, what's up with it?
Good family.
Turn this shit
down. Much respect.
Hey, much respect, man. You got to see another one, man.
Yeah. Much respect, Judge. Much respect. Shout out for y'all for coming through, Miss Kirkland. You already know. You know what I mean? Y'all hit the like button for your boy when you come in. I know Asia about to roll up. Shout out to Rice pulling up. Rice pulling up in his Denver Nuggets.
You already know. We gotta wait till tomorrow. I thought we was doing something today. I came home. Damn that. Happy birthday.
Shout
Hey
out
Z,
to
what's up with it?
Shout out to y'all, everybody. Much respect to y'all. Shout out to y'all.
Let me turn this camera on.
Well, man, hold on, let me get to the mirror for you, Sherry. But shout out to y'all, though. And Miss Kirkland, shout out to y'all, family. Much respect. Shout out
Miss
to everybody.
K, Jorge,
Kirkland.
Every.
Connect to each other. Go to Judge, trying to connect to him too. You know what I mean? So now I'm saying, y'all connect to each other, yo, please.
Or hey.
You know what I mean? This is where we're at, right? Okay, yeah.
The Catholic Church should be hit with RICO charges. They look into the United States law to defend. What's the show? White people love families against the Catholic Church.
You could do Mary, yo.
Listen, man. You look at this Mary title. I spit on this whore. This goddamn whore.
Yo, look what they do Mary, yo. These niggas is messed up, yo. Look at Mary.
They're already delusional if they think that white people think that Jesus
Look
was
at Mary.
white.
They said Mary's a thought because Mary didn't know her. Because remember when Mary was in that little barn, right? And she had she didn't know all these dudes are over. She didn't know who her baby daddy was. That's why they kept saying like a lot of people say that.
Yeah, she knew who her child was.
God is against the Catholic Church. You filthy bastards molest children, and then you hide it. Everybody knows you molest children. Everybody knows it. They make jokes about it. And so, what's the show? White people love Family Guy, South Park. Everybody makes jokes about how the Catholic Church and the priests touch little boys. And you got the nerve to come up here and try to defend an organization that does that? Maybe you do that. Maybe you agree with that. You understand? According to United States law, the Catholic Church should be hit with RICO charges. They locking up black men for RICO charges for being part of a gang. The Catholic Church is a child molestation.
Yo, that's crazy, yo. Let's go. Let's get out of this. He just trying to be funny, right? He's trying to be funny, yo. And certain things he online that we do, and I think that's kind of disgusting. How if you're gonna make
Is it a white dude up there with him?
Make cartoon. No. There was a white dude telling that not every Catholic church is like that.
Yeah, but that looks like a white dude on his other side of him. Look at his arm.
He's a light skin.
Oh.
Hey, just see it. What's his name? Just Laura? Yeah, just Laura. Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce it. Just Laura. Yeah. Yeah, just like yeah.
What's up, military brat?
Much respect for coming through, fam. Much respect. I appreciate it. Much respect. Just trying to get it. Shout out to y'all, guys. Shout out to y'all. Yeah.
And the Christian church ain't no different. Y'all think that the black church is no different. Oh, no. We're going to pull the curtain back on that, too. A lot of you were molested in that church. Or you knew somebody that was molested and you kept your mouth shut. A lot of you go to churches right now, you know what's going on. You're disgusting. To be in that type of organization and not say nothing, you agree with it. What's up, brother? You had a question? What's your question?
How long you gonna be here?
Why? Why you ask? You like what we're saying? What? No. Oh, we're gonna be here all night. How long we gonna be out here? We're gonna be out here until it's time to go.
The banana in front
Whatever
of
that
I
is.
was gonna say, yo. How long y'all be?
You was eating a banana in front of him?
like the dude from Belly. I'm gonna drop a dime on them. You're eating a banana.
How
No.
long y'all gonna be here, bro? Hey.
Is that what he said?
Yeah, he said, how long y'all gonna be here?
He said, you don't like what I'm saying? He said, no. Oh, shit.
What's good, Johnny?
He said, no.
Man, he said no, but
No.
I don't know, yo. I don't know. I don't get some of the stuff. I think they just go there trolling some of the stuff. But some of the stuff that with the Catholic Church, I don't think it's right for them to be making jokes about molesting kids in cartoons like Simpsons, Family Guy. I don't know why he's talking about white people. I watch a lot of Family Guy and Simpsons. I grew up on that, like, you know what I mean, like, and that, and like, so, you know, that was like I watched a lot. So, and I seen what he's talking about. I seen the whole episode with the chemical. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but this the thing that I hate about them. Everything they do, and they are Black Power. Their whole basis of how they do things is based on white people. They God can't even be white people. That's why they on the corner like that.
Yeah. But did you say?
That bothers me. When your God can't be white people, then you got a problem.
I don't see the dude though. I don't think the dude was white. I think he was light skinned, right? He's light skinned. The dude that was right there.
Because we teach the truth according to God. Why you don't like what we say? I understand. I wouldn't like it either, brother. I understand. God came to save us. Christ is coming to save us from these religions, from Islam, brother. Islam is not the answer. I know you believe it is. It's not the solution, brother. Islam supports selling drugs. Once again, if you are part of an organization.
Where does he get this? Because it's some Black Israelites that sell drugs. It's some Black Israelites that do all the stuff he's saying.
That shit crazy, bro.
Wrong with him.
Where is he getting his information?
Bro, them niggas look like they sell drugs too.
A drug seller sells drugs. He can be a Black Israelite or a Muslim, a Christian. He can be whatever he want to be at the same time.
I don't know what's up with him. I don't know what's up with him. Oh, they definitely on their trip. They on their trip. That's what it is.
Is that they homeboy right there holding that?
Yeah, homeboy.
That's their
That's
homeboy.
fine. Then you are held responsible too. And everybody knows Black Muslims
that's why
sell
he's
drugs to
talking
your
shit.
people.
You know the worst thing is they look like a bunch of bloods up there.
That's why he's talking shit, because this dude is
Yeah, but they got and they got a bunch of bloods up there.
You're the bitch. Because
Now,
the
here we
man
go.
don't agree with you. He don't agree with you, so now you want to slam his religion.
These niggas, I ain't gonna lie. These niggas look like a penitentiary movie.
Oh,
Like some niggas that's mad at the Muslim dude in the penitentiary and they about to get into it.
yeah, yo, he's crazy. Yo, he wants to slam. He wants to get at this dude number. Oh, the Islam, you know what I mean? And they sell drugs and all that. Brother, what is all that for? Man, what is all that for? That is wild, bro. That is wild. I want to hear when he says he got something for everybody. It shows you though. And anybody gonna believe all that black shit that he's talking? And he got something for everybody. He's hating on everybody.
Am I lying? Black Muslims sell drugs to their own people. Go answer. Do Black Muslims sell drugs to their own people? You already know they do. That's why you can't answer it. You know exactly they do.
Nowhere in
And you
that
probably
Muslim book it told you to sell
And
drugs.
listen, here's the thing. Most of the brothers that are Muslim became Muslim in jail anyway. You understand? Islam is not the solution for black people. Islam destroyed. Don't put that in there, bro. That's not for that. The trash can is right there. You understand? That's what Islam teaches you, to be disrespectful to your own brothers. That's what Islam.
Yo, put the banana in the thing. Yo, my nigga, disrespectful. See, yo, put the banana in the freaking.
They just don't make.
Oh my God, yo.
They do it. They do a lot.
That is crazy. That is crazy. You say, yeah, y'all talking shit about Islam? All right. See, but they want to battle everybody though. They want to battle everybody. Everybody. I mean, because if y'all supposed to be on this righteous group, why y'all not being out there bothering the Muslims? They do what y'all. Islam. Say they're not real because they join forces in jail. Oh, God. Oh, man. Malcolm X, where you at?
Teachers. If we were Arabs up here, alhamdulillah, you would bow down. That's what you would do. You have respect for people that are not even your people. Goddamn Allah, goddamn Islam. The God of the Bible is the one true God, and we standing on that. We give a damn how you feel about it. The God of the Bible is the answer to our problems. Islam never helped. Christianity never helped. Rastafarianism never helped. Being Democrat and Republican never helped.
What? What's he talking about? What's up, James?
James.
Shout out to Coming True, sir. What's he talking about? What's he talking about?
Can we see that? Jehovah's Witness never helped. We've been praying to these idols and serving in these gods of these other nations, and we haven't been fixed. Our conditions haven't changed.
Bro, you same people that you're talking shit about, you're reading the same Bible that everybody reads on a Sunday when they go to church. What's different about why everybody always trying to switch the words around in the Bible? Trying to make it into their type of, so you know what I mean? That's the next thing why I don't really get into certain things, because everybody got their way of saying certain things and switching up their words, certain things about, and I don't not like that. I mean that just to me is just a turn off. I mean, what we know is what we know. What you learn, you know what I mean, and what, you know, just don't say, okay, you know, a whole bunch of people over here. This is what I don't know, I can't rock with it. That's crazy. I cannot rock with it. Shit is wild.
Which one? The what you call them? The Black Israelite. What's up, guys?
Yeah, too much of damn, man. Too much of that. Too much of that. Too much. Oh, man. So yeah, what's up? Hey, what y'all got going on?
Shit, I'm making drinks, bruh.
Yeah.
About to get fucked. Yo, B-Day, bruh.
I got my first drink. I haven't started drinking no rum yet. Is that rum you drinking?
I try not to get too messed up so I can do a set later.
Yeah, right?
Everybody got their own way.
Yeah, but
the Bible was translated. People don't understand when they read what happened in, I can't remember, Nicaea or something. They had a conference when they were doing that and they were translating the Bible. That was only to make sure the books were authentic and that no one else was writing them except for the people that said they wrote when they started translating. What I try to tell people is God is mightier than the pen. He'll make you write what he wants to make you write. You can't outdo God in that. That's different, but it's all messed up. It's just so many different ways, and that's why we can't come to one accord. If we started off at the basics, I bet all those guys and the guy that walk by have a family and children. We start off at the basics and say, let's all do this first. You don't need a book for that. That's something that's in your heart. The right thing to do.
So, and those guys there, I don't know, they confusing. They confusing because it seems like if you wouldn't want to hear them, then they talking about your religion. And I mean, like, Nate the Great, what's good, family? What's good, family?
No, we fight for them all the time. You know, yesterday I kept getting called into a room.
Big boy Nate.
Already, Nate. What's up, man?
Good people, yeah.
I always when I was another room on another app yesterday while I was streaming, was constantly calling and calling. That's who it was. It was a black Israelite. They wanted to read some more of the Bible, but they only read certain scriptures. They don't read the whole story. When you tell them we're gonna start off on verse 19, no, let's start off on verse 1.
So I want you guys.
And then that starts a fight. So no, it's funny.
Yeah, that's why I got off that, because there's more video. I'm like, they make no sense because they're attacking everybody. But
everybody.
This one's right here. So this man, married man and married woman, they they got she's saying no. She don't want the grandma to put your grandma in a nursing home. I don't want her in my house. But he's like, no, we got an extra home. You know what I mean? We should take care of her. Like, you know what I mean? He's like, no, I don't want her here. You know what I mean? Put her in a nursing home. Like, just going off and off on her. Yeah, but I want y'all to hear how this girl goes off on her husband. This dude right here.
Why are you recording me?
Because I watch my family did this. It's crazy.
Show your family.
Yeah, we trying to make it seem like my grandma can't stay here, but we got a whole lot that she can stay in.
We don't want to talk about this. Your grandmother is not staying here.
She is there. She take that stuff out of the loft, all the actual boxes we got. That can go into the garage somewhere. I get her bed and put her bed there. She's good. All she needs is a little time. So when we get the waiting time,
she's staying. She's like staying.
My grandma is staying.
No, she's not staying.
She's staying. Yes, she is. Hey, look.
You got an echo.
And I'm not weak. But this is my family here. Okay, so I'm going to take care of your family.
First of all, that's you guys' family. When you're married to somebody, your family now is your family. So, she's disrespectful. And if they got a big house and you got a room, like, you know what I mean, you got an extra room. Hey, Rice, you know what I mean, you're gonna allow. If you whoever to come by, say, all right, we got an extra room. But her problem is what she don't wanna, she just wants to stay home from work. She works too, you know what I mean? She just wants to take care of them. Like, you know what I mean? But at some point, that's what I said. At some point in a relationship, you're gonna have to meet the mom or dad, regardless. You can't, or grandparents, you can't dodge that. You know what I mean? You can't say, well, you know what, we could just be out about us. Like, you know what I mean? No, you got to meet everybody. You got to go somewhere. You got to go to a barbecue event. You got to go to something, a cookout. You know what I mean? I got to get it. But she ain't doing none of that. She's straight going off on the grandma. Like, yeah, she can't come here. She needs to be in a home, a nursing home, that's giving her the business for no reason.
Man, I wish my grandma was alive so I could take care of her, bro.
That's she
that part. I'm glad I did take care of mine.
My family
is your... take care of our family.
Okay, no, you take care of me and family. The kids, okay, that's cool. Yeah, but our grandma need to stay here too. All you need to listen.
Matt,
this is what my mom told me. All she need to do, this is her routine. All she need to do is wake up in the morning, 8 o'clock in the morning, fix her breakfast. When I go to work, you take care of her. Listen.
What I'm going to do. You go to work. Like I don't have no job. Like I don't have no life. I'm not doing that. She's not staying here. That room is staying storage. I'm not going to hear what is it else? If you cared about your grandmother like you say you do, you're going to put her in a certified home.
I don't got, listen.
Nobody got time for that.
Yeah, she's selfish as hell. Yeah, she's selfish, dog. Selfish. She's selfish. Not gonna I'm doing it today. She's just selfish. She just not thinking, like, she don't really care about any, like, that's kind of, because that makes her look type of way. If you're a family member watching that, be like, damn, your girlfriend have, your wife have no respect for the, for our side of the family. She's all about her side of the family. That might cause conflict between, that other family side.
It's not might, that would.
Yeah, it's gonna cause conflict.
Definitely.
Because you look at it, be like, bro, we didn't know a girl feel like this about this side of our family. Yeah, what's so special about her family? Why she feel like that? see what I'm saying? So that's definitely gonna cost some. You know what I mean? And you got a
I think
room.
it's our duty to take care of our parents and our grandparents. Like if you got a good relationship with them, I know everybody don't have a good relationship with their parents, but I mean if you do, you know what I'm saying, I think it's our duty to take care of them. You know what I'm saying? I think the roles change because we're little, they take care of us and everything, and then as they get older, then we got to cradle them and take care of them. The roles, if that's making any sense, it's kind of like it reverses. You know what I'm saying? They get old, but then you kind of got to take care of them like when they took care of you when you were a baby. If that makes any sense.
Yeah,
So a lot of sense.
but sure, she's asking them to just put it. She should, right. Still, we go old school, like that. She's like, oh, we're supposed to, you're supposed, you better
That's
not put
clean,
it.
right? That's hella clean.
Yeah, that's clean. Yeah, you're better off. You're better off. You're better off putting a nursing home, huh?
The nursing homes aren't always good.
Nursing homes
Yeah,
are not.
there are good nursing homes, but let's be realistic. A lot of nursing homes ain't good. It's better for us to take care of our family than give them to some institution or some hospital that's doing Lord knows what to them if they're getting properly fed, properly changed, washed, or whatever the case may be. Some of the motherfuckers go in there and don't even give a shit about these people. They're going there for a check, act like they half-ass doing their job, and go home. You know what I mean? And then the parents, the kids ain't even checking up on their parents, and that's sick, bro.
And the only time they talk, and the only time they talk good to them is when you come to visit. That's the only time they be nice.
The biggest part,
you gotta step
the biggest part we miss when we put our family members like that in nursing homes and around people. They give them all the wisdom. The people that work there, all the wisdom that they could be giving you, because they there with them.
Right, and they talk to them all day, teach them stuff, all that. Like you should be doing for them, but
it's not even that. That's a lot of money for like nursing homes.
It's a lot of money.
Yeah,
they can just
throw away a lot of wisdom.
Right.
Oh, great thing.
It's our duty to take care of our parents, man. They took care of us.
That's why we was taught
they get older and they're not able to do stuff or maneuver like they used to. You take care of them, man. There ain't no
shout out to you, Mama
if you're able to, you know what I'm saying?
Email,
I don't know everybody's situation, but if you're able to, please take care of your loved ones, man. Don't put them in no hospitals or homes or none of that. If you're able and willing to, please take care of your loved ones. Because they'll definitely appreciate it in the end, and you'll feel good in the end too.
And you'll look good.
That shit is so expensive.
Shout out to
morals, bro.
Yeah, shout out to you too. Shout out to you too for being here. Much respect. I don't know if you got my my email, but I really wanted to set up with you. But anytime you're ready, we can get it. Anytime on your schedule, we can just put it on schedule.
Exactly. And you don't want something like that in your conscience. You know what I'm saying? You left your loved one in a group home and something catastrophic ends up happening, but then in the back of your mind, you're like, man, I could have prevented this by just taking them in. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You're going to have to live with that for the rest of your life. That's a guilt you have to live with. And I'm sure nobody wants that, bro. That's, like I said, if you're willing and able to take care of your loved ones and they're in that position, please do that. Please.
That's true.
Because I hope my family takes care of me when if I, end up like that or something, or I need that, so I instill that in them now. Taking care of y'all, loving y'all. So if I ever, and down and out, I need to be taken care of, y'all take me in. Don't put me in no home, because I didn't do that to y'all, and I'll never do that to y'all.
That shit drives me nuts because you know why they do it? Because they have that what's that shit called?
Alzheimer's? Yeah.
But they shouldn't look at it like they can't handle it, because when
we were my grandfather was unruly. My mama had to do something, so like she said, he got to go to the nursing home because he got to go to jail. My grandfather was way unruly, and he had that the nigga would leave in the middle of the night, go chasing women. You'll go to the nursing home and it'll be the town dope fiend that he been messing with for years would be sitting on his lap at the nursing home. You just couldn't stop the man. He was gonna spend his money on girl. That's what he did. So my mama put him in the nursing home.
Sorry for your loss.
He got dangerous.
Mama Globe. Sorry for my condolences goes out to you.
Sorry about that, Global Empire.
Condolences, Mama Globe.
Yeah.
Damn. See, that's what I'm
But
saying,
my
man.
grandfather, that's just with him. He was unruly. Now my grandmother also had dementia, but she sat down somewhere. You know, she had the kind of dementia like she'll start cooking something. This is why my mama went and got her and had her stand with her. My grandma would start cooking something and then go in there and watch TV and act like she don't, like ain't nothing even happened. Like she forgot.
That's crazy.
But my grandfather, he was unruly.
Oh, it is. Trust me, Sherry.
He all on the dope cuts with a walker looking for girls. Trying to tell me to go get him. Hey man, go get that girl over there. Tell her I want to talk. Man, grandpa, if you don't get your ass home.
Grandpa's a Rolling Stone, huh?
Yeah, but she, it's true though. We should be able to like I said, we took care of, my grandma. Like, she had her daughters. They all, before she passed, she was living at their houses. You know what I mean? For all, like, she, couldn't do anything by herself. She was just living here at one, and you know what I mean. The other one, she'll live because they all, you know what I mean. They wouldn't send her into a home. They never send her into a home.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? They
But
were.
when you a danger to yourself, and then the people that you living with can't keep up with, you need more security.
Miss Kirkman, I'm sorry to hear that.
That's
My condolences, Miss Kirkman. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, that's a lot. Thank you for sharing your story. Yeah, but she bitter. She being bitter. Though. She just going in. She don't really care.
You got time for that? Why you look at you right now watching TV? What? No,
I'm watching TV because I'm chilling. I'm not at work right now. I'm resting. Can I rest?
Right now, when you
in my time to rest, you gonna come upstairs and bring this camera in my face.
Because you know what you can be doing? You can give her her meds, put her to bed. All she needs is a little bit of care. She sit down and watch Family Feud all day. All she needs is to
give up my life so I can take care of your grandmama.
What you like?
What are you doing for your grandmama?
I should love her.
Since you care so much, quit your job.
Then where you gonna live?
I'll go to work.
How about
you can stay here and you can wipe your grandmama because I'm not doing it.
Okay, see what's all that? Listen, tell me that. This is my family here, so you gotta respect that. You respect
that. You want me to respect your grandmother, but you don't even respect me. You come in here, you yelling, you screaming, you telling me I gotta take care of her. I gotta do that. I don't have that.
But listen, this is your husband's grandma. So listen, I'm asking you to have some respect.
I really want to hear this. Your grandmother is not staying here. Like I said, I'm putting my foot down. That room is gonna stay up. I'm not there anymore. I got a family to take care of. I gotta take care of you. I gotta take care of the twins. I gotta take care of your grandma too. I gotta feed her. I gotta give her meds. I'm not doing all of that. I'm not doing all that. And I'm working the job that I already have. Are you out of your mind?
Yeah. There's a lot. That's a lot.
Well,
That's a lot.
they got with each other for financial gain. They built something together, and he can't put his foot down because she on it.
Yeah, she not doing it. So do you think you should I mean, it's her. I'm not gonna say it's it's yes, it's her thing, but to do it I'm not saying if she's doing it every day, she got to work too. She probably got a career too, but they both gotta But maybe he wants her to help him. I don't know if people will help him. I know he's like, you know what, you should help out too, and
what she basically saying is, look, I really don't even have time for my children. I ain't got time for nobody else. We got bills.
Yeah, but
this lifestyle means a whole lot more to me than your grandma living here.
But if you want her to go to a nursing home, it's gonna cost money, like a TMZ.
That's what I'm telling you. This lifestyle means a whole lot more to me than your grandma. And at this point, if you do move her in here, my lifestyle means a lot more than me being with you. And I'm the woman, I'll probably get to take the kids. And then you can watch your grandma and pay me
That's big.
And pay me to go away.
That's big, yeah. And I said, as I said, once you're married, it's a different. You gotta, it's different when it comes to the, the mother-in-law, the brother. You gotta have respect over certain things. You gotta do a little bit different. This right here, she just like basically going off. Maybe she's tired of the grandma being there, and but it gets like that sometimes. You know what I mean? Because I can't lie, because my aunt used to get mad sometimes and said, "Oh, whose turn is it?" Like, you know what I mean? But like, if you have a plan, and I mean, does he have other brothers and sisters? You see what I'm saying?
So you can still take care.
Yeah, he could still do it, but I'm just saying, remember, he has to work too. But he wants her to help. He's not saying all you got to do is do this when I get back, and, and when I get back. But she's like, no, I don't want to do what you do. You do that. You know what I mean? She doesn't want to help.
I'm glad my girl is my girl, shit. But my girl's so close to my mama and was so close to my grandma, it was like they kicked me out the clique. I had to remind my mama, you my mama.
Shit to her, bro. I love that shit.
I had to remind my mama, you do know you my mama. You my mama.
My mother-in-law cool as hell. She hella old too. I think we actually going to take care of her real soon too. She at that age, bro.
Yeah, you gotta, yo. You gotta be there, yo. You gotta. That's what I'm saying. Like, when I see people have and don't want to do it, it's crazy, because you gotta understand, when you do certain things growing up, your parents, you were the first person to reach up. You gotta be able to take care of your grandparents and your parents at a certain point.
There you go,
I wouldn't say that shit crazy.
Yo, you still need that? I'm at the house.
Listen, you didn't even think this through before you came up here. All she knew was watch Family Feud. Okay, and she can sit in a nursing home and applesauce and watch Family Feud, because I'm not doing it. When I get ready for school.
Whoa, that's extra.
My girl.
Oh, I didn't hear that. I didn't bring that up.
I didn't bring it up.
I didn't bring it up.
We did. We heard it, but we didn't see it.
Yo, she said you could see it with applesauce.
Huh?
She said your mom could go in the nursing home with applesauce and watch.
What?
She said your grandma could go. What? Listen to what she said. Listen.
Applesauce and watch Family Feud, because I'm not doing it. Applesauce. Okay, and she can sit in a nursing home. Applesauce and watch Family Feud, because I'm not doing it.
We get up out my house. You got to go. You got to go.
Bottom line, and I got to be like this today. I got to be like this, because if my grandma see this, I done recorded this, and then my grandma see this, and she see how you really feel about her, I'm gonna be all kind of pussy ass niggas at the family reunion. No, you got to go, baby.
You can't be with no woman that don't respect your loved ones, bro. I'm sorry, bro. That shit just ain't gonna work. That's some selfish shit. That sounds like she's hiding something, like she don't want the grandma there to catch her up on her bullshit or something. Like she don't want. I don't know, bro. That's how I think. Why don't you want the grandma there? What you doing when you home when you at work? Why don't you want her there?
Maybe she just don't want to change her grandma's diaper. Maybe she just want to.
Man, well, she can get the fuck out then. Because if it was your grandma, I'd change it. The hell? She mean, bro. I don't like that. That girl mean, bro.
Unless grandma doing too much. Some people grandma's wild.
Yeah.
Lady,
maybe grandma was mad at her when they first met or something.
People, we're gonna be setting up an interview just now coming up. She's also a writer. Y'all go check her out. And I mean, she's from Chicago. We're gonna do some real things coming up, some adult. Text their stuff. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that is true.
Grandma. No, I got to break up with you, because grandma done seen this. Ooh, I'm gonna go show grandma this. What are you gonna do? You can't jackass for recording it. Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna say that.
Real talk.
I mean, what better way to know how?
Hey, Rice. Boo. Boo. Get your ass out of here.
But still, AZ, I gotta point this out to the men. He's a jackass for recording it.
Yeah.
What
Family
better way
things
to
like
put
that.
everybody in the world in
Everything
your
is not
household
for the
than
world to
put it
see,
on
bro. That's
YouTube,
why they
boy?
messed up giving us cameras and shit, bro. They
I'm
don't
telling you.
look. Some things just need to be left. Family things are personal and shouldn't even be on here. Period.
Right.
Everybody don't need to know what's household. Everybody don't need to know your income. Everybody don't need to know what you're with. They don't need to know what your kids doing, how they do. None of that. None of their business. Who's
There's a
putting
next
food
one.
on the table? It's
There's a
nobody.
next one. Yeah. For real though. People just want to put everything on
Put
there,
that shit on
everything
blast,
about their
man.
loved one. Where is the
And
respect?
Facebook is another one, boy. Boy, I be seeing some shit. People getting arguments and shit, and they go tell it all. I
Yeah,
be
y'all
like,
wonder why, and y'all wonder why, right? When y'all put this stuff up,
down.
y'all can't come back. Remember when you argue behind the door, you don't put it on Facebook. You and your girl argue, you know what I mean, or whoever y'all with, you know what I mean, and whatever the females I'm talking about, you know what I mean. Y'all could work it out, but when y'all go post it, and people see that, and then they go be like, damn, we thought y'all was breaking up, y'all was arguing this and that, you know what I mean? That's what it should, you know what I mean? Y'all, you can't patch it up. But if keep that between y'all and y'all have respect for y'all as a whole, and not everything needs to be out there. Because think about it. Our grandparents never put their business out there like that.
Ever, bro.
You probably heard from somebody in their family member or uncle or a grandpa that will tell you, like, yo, you know, your grandma used to do this. Oh yeah, oh my, yeah. She used to be better in her days. You should be dancing, doing the cha-cha, like all that type of stuff. Like, you see what I'm saying? You know what I mean? But no, man, everybody got their grandma business out there, their granny, their auntie, everybody. Wait, let me just finish it.
And not only that, it's like the families are seeing the stuff. You know what I'm saying? And who knows how they feel? You know what I mean?
Wait a minute. We got a lady on the panel. We got my sister baby right up there, Miss TMGZ. If TMG recorded y'all arguing, how would you feel about him? Especially with the community we from, and he put it on here.
Like he's a bitch ass.
But she gonna beat your ass. She gonna give you a Jamaican ass. I already know, bro. She gonna go find a machete. You gonna be in the doghouse.
See, but there's females out there that like that stuff. When they man record them, put out there. Also, too, man.
Yeah, but I always thought that's what the girl
did.
I'm raised. When it comes to relationships, I go off my grandma's stuff, and we used to listen to old songs, and one of them said, "Us old men, we sit out and talk about the weather while the women sit out and talk about us."
I mean, I don't know. This days it be reverse. It's like the men is doing all the gossiping and shit, bro. I don't know, man.
You see how many
like dudes be having all the tea now and shit.
Gossip. Man, bro, I will sit down and I'm like, damn. We must be. I mean, I know we get on each other, you know what I mean? And like, you might get somebody might have their little feud with their woman. But damn, I hear people talking about what a woman should do, how does she wash themselves. I'm like, damn. How you gonna sit and talk to a woman like that? Or you gonna
know about raised with their mamas right, bro? No man gonna talk to no woman or treat her like that if they was raised by their mama, right?
I do not like that. That's why I said I don't get into the.
I'm not your daddy.
I hate daddy. Man. I hate man.
I mean, I'm your daddy, but not that kind of daddy now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't like man that involved in, like, you could say something, but you don't have to sit there and, I'm gonna pick on this girl's side or this girl is right. You're not a female. Let the woman them do it out. You know what I mean? Run it out. You can sit down and watch. You say whatever. Like, I don't understand that, and I noticed that more and more, man. It's like they get into female drama and then they turn into their drama. Oh, this is that, and that. Like, it's crazy.
And sometimes it be messier than what the women are already in. It's like, brother. Why you still crying, brother? What is you doing?
Yeah, they are messy, for real, messy. How are you gonna be messier than the woman?
It's
like
crazy,
a man nowadays is so quick to put a woman business out there. Then they're like, oh, she sent me this. And then a girl will have something that a man sent it to them, and then I'm like, damn. No wonder why most of y'all are single. There we go. There we go.
I'm trying to make maturity in the Delta fad again, bro. Hey, Chef, I'm trying to make maturity in the Delta.
And everybody in the hood seen it. You know, message everybody in the hood.
I'll tell you this. I was taught this. Don't ever tell family or friends about your relationship problems because they're quick enough to come in your relationship problems and make it worse. I never tell people if we had an argument over something stupid, I'm not gonna go run tell
It's nobody's business but y'all's. That's right. Because you
why you
wake up
don't
with that
post
man every day. None of us do but you. So it's your
That's why you
business
don't
and his
post
business. You absolutely right, girl.
That's
I
why you
respect
don't
that.
post it. You don't post it. You don't. We don't do none of that. You know what I mean? The whole. We don't do none of that. That's stupid. That's stupid. I don't understand. People do that. People in a relationship for so long, and you're married for so long, and that's what you're gonna do. You know what I mean?
Because God forbid you go tell that person, "Oh, we're arguing. We're gonna break up." That same person can come in and say, "Okay."
I ain't believing that shit. I'll just call y'all. I'll be like, hey, bro, what's going on?
Hey, y'all, you know what's
I
funny?
ain't listening to no
talking about it
internet or
like
no
this.
tabloids. I'm going to go to the source. Fuck
I
that.
saw this lady, this girl tell her boyfriend, she goes, so why don't you just go on and quit lying to me and tell me that you cheat? He said, I didn't cheat. She said, she told me that this the new girlfriend. She said, this girl told me that you took her to an expensive restaurant thing, y'all got entangled some kind of way in the car and started kissing. And he said, well, she lied. So he said, I got her on the phone right now. We gonna Google it. And she slid on a little tray up with on the phone like that. And man, the boy said, the dude looked at her, he said, why'd you lie? He said, first of all, your wife shouldn't be messaging me. If she don't trust a good man like you, yeah, she don't deserve you. So I lied to her. I gave her what she wanted to hear. He said nothing happened. And he just looked at his wife like, these bitches about to take me from you, dummy. That's why you don't care what's going on outside your relationship.
Same
It
like
might be your home girl.
when you do that kind of shit, people are quick to slide in. Like it's just what was I gonna say?
Actually, what's good?
Every man knows that it's a song out there. Tell me, girl, how did he hurt you again? Come cry on my shoulder. And it's always her best friend that you got to remind her that this dude want to fuck you.
Right.
That brother Joe got a bunch of songs like that.
Shout out, hey, if you want to come and and as I said, my birthday, we could have that, we could come kick it, or we could, set up an interview later, whatever. If you want to come in, and I'm pretty sure Cheryl will come up too. I said, anybody, Miss Kirk, you want to come
y'all
up?
should be up here. It's his birthday. Pull up. Global, come on in. Sherry, anxiety,
It's
Miss
Chef's birthday.
Here, man. Come up in here and talk, y'all. Show some love, man. We ain't gonna bite. Might pass you a joint or two, but that's about it.
And women smart. They know when to out you about having a picture of your thing. They don't do it when you do it. They wait for you to get good and wrong about something.
All right. Sure.
Yeah, just
for real though.
You
What
don't
up?
tell females your relationship problems because they will swoop in like a hawk. What happened?
All right.
You know what she said?
All right.
All right.
You gotta be careful, bro. Do not go tell women, hey man, don't do that.
All right, I appreciate that.
Don't go tell another woman if you having problems, boy. Because they might swoop in for the kill.
It's not even a woman though. Men can do that too, right?
All right, y'all. We're gonna have
men and women, both parties.
People, you ain't supposed to talk about your relationship. You know,
not you know what I mean.
They be the ones saying, he never.
It was always a turn off to me.
Tonight, yo, we're gonna have Global Empire coming up. Global Empire coming up.
What's up?
You know what I mean? So shout out, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm about to drink a beer in a minute. I'm trying to get hydrated.
Already started, bro.
We're gonna chill.
I'm trying to it's hard for later. Trying to leave that.
I gotta wait.
That Jamaican rum.
Hard for later, bro. ES3.
Give me about 54 minutes. 54 minutes, you're gonna see the Modelo's flying. But hold on.
There you go.
I gotta hydrate from last night.
Already, Miss Kirkland. Much respect.
Already rehabilitated from last night. I drank for this guy, bro. I was saucy. Like it was my BA.
He looked conservative last night, like he had plans for the day. He don't know.
Bro. He was like, "Nah, I'm not
going to go mess that up."
Yeah.
Yeah, he knew what he was doing.
You're
Smart
like,
man.
nah, fellas, I got
John
something.
Kuminati. Shout out to my boy John Kuminati.
Smart
Shout out to
man.
y'all.
What's up, John Illuminati?
Out to everybody, yo. But yeah, I don't get into the, I don't get it until like we don't get into the whole, you know what I mean? Like even this text, I notice in everybody else on YouTube, and you know what I mean. I don't know if they do it for more clicks and views and like what Sherry said. You know what I mean? I don't get into like I rather watch them go at it more than get into their argument. I'm not gonna put my, you know what I mean? That's not my style. I mean, I never did that with my aunts and my mom. You know what I mean? That was them thing. You know what I mean?
That was them.
I never choose side. That's between y'all. With a girl, I can understand. With a man, it's different. Boys are not supposed to do that.
Wait, you're saying something about a man telling a woman how to wash themselves?
Yeah,
A man cannot tell a woman how to wash.
Yeah, you can't do that.
Women cannot
just certain things
on their bodies.
We just can't tell a woman how to be a woman. That's a fine line when you start. That's why I don't never get into it with women in them conversations. I do a lot more asking questions instead of just telling them, this is what I expect of a woman, because you ain't never been a woman before, nigga. How you know?
Notice a lot of men like to turn women against each other. Not in this community. That's why I like the women. That's why I like the women them over here. Like that's why, even though, you know what I mean, they might, you know what I mean, whatever, but majority of y'all should be, you know what I mean, everybody, as I said, no, we don't turn no battles with nobody, make this person go against each other. We don't get into that. We deal with it. We got something to say, but it's true though. The ladies are right. The men are more messy than the man than the women these days. Already shot down cheers time.
You know why? Because they download on their.
What's up, shot down?
I'm not gonna say no more.
That's what I tell you. No more rum.
I will not say the G word. But
yo, shot down. What's up, bro?
They really rainbows. Those are the ones that.
That's the alphabet now. I'm gonna teach you. My girl's on the rum, yo. I'm not gonna give her no more. That's the last one.
Oh, I like when she drinks. She turned up, bro.
Why can't she do this? Why are you making this such a big deal?
You're the woman. You're supposed to.
Okay, so and what you gonna do if I say no?
You the nurse.
And what you gonna do if I say no?
Then we have a problem.
Okay, I guess we got a problem then. So what you gonna do about it? Because I said no.
You have to see. So how you get older and you don't you want to like
yeah, you echo.
When I get older, I'm gonna say this.
Everybody probably got a mute.
Magic money, you got feedback.
There you go.
Magic money, you got feedback. Magic money, you got.
Yeah, you gotta close your tab or mute it. Yeah, you gotta close your tab or mute it. You gotta mute your tab. Mute the tab or close the tab, the YouTube page. Close the tab, the YouTube page.
Got it.
Yeah.
Cheers, everybody.
But she going.
Cheers, sis.
Don't fuck with that though.
No, I already know. You know, I know better.
My bad.
I'm on your side. Shit. Fuck that. I don't want no problems with you.
What happened?
It is my birthday. I celebrate your birthday. What are you fucking talking about?
That's right. It's both y'all birthdays.
What are you talking about?
That's right.
When you get married, you had 2 birthdays, nigga. They the only ones still have one.
I'm a Leo and a Pisces.
Wifey
celebrating hers on the August 14th. My birthday coming up again, y'all. Get ready.
Who's August 14th?
Yep. Be lit
Yours?
again. My wife.
His wife.
She's a Leo too?
Yeah,
she's a Leo. I'm a Pisces, February 27th.
For a long time.
Fuck the Leos. I don't know. Lions and fish get along, man. I don't care what they be talking about on the internet. I think it's just, I don't know, bro.
Yeah, we do.
We
Lions
the king of the AZ. We don't have no problems. We the king of the jungle.
See?
You better give what we asked for.
In the
We'll
ocean,
take it.
just minding my business, wiggling along.
Yeah, you may straight in the jungle.
It's echoing still.
Wiggling along.
You got the tab open.
It's echoing still.
You got headphones, Sherry? Try headphones. Just put headphones on.
No,
Little mic thing you be having. You got headphones, Sherry? Try headphones. Just put headphones on. So you must have a YouTube tab open and then a StreamYard. So just mute the YouTube tab and just keep the StreamYard unmuted.
You gonna have to mute it so she can hear you.
I don't know how to do that.
Mute yourself, Sherry.
Go to the YouTube tab and then go to where the little speaker is. Hit mute on that and just leave StreamYard the way it is.
Look at the very top of your screen. There's two tabs. It's one that says "No one betrays a Gemini," and then there's one that says StreamYard. The one that says "No one betrays Gemini." Click on that one real fast, and go down to the
chef.
To right here to the
Hey, Rice, my nigga. Rice, my nigga.
Chef, wow, bro.
Go down to the speaker and click the speaker. It'll do like the microphone right there, and it'll be muted.
Tight, bro.
Yeah, my best friend's a Pisces. I've known her for 23 years.
That's what's up.
What's good?
How you doing? Is that?
Oh, that's
is that
Global. Hey, Miss Global.
How you doing?
You love one.
I'm good. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. I think you're up here. Happy Thursday.
Thank you. Much respect.
He scared me to death.
Welcome to the panel.
I hope I'm coming in okay.
Yeah, you're coming in okay. You're coming in
okay. Perfect. It's just a little static on my end. And there's my beautiful Sherry. I love you. So what is the topic? It's a few topics. The crazy girl that don't want to take care of her mother-in-law. What else?
What else are we talking
Old men that still want to be break dancers. That's a topic.
Yeah, right. Rice is gonna give us a special break dance later on. He's gonna break out the cardboard and give Chef a special break dance. Okay, so y'all be prepared for that.
Oh my goodness.
Rice is gonna break.
Well, I'm not break dancing. I love hip hop. I'm not break dancing. I'll interview a few hip hoppers, but I ain't getting on nobody's head on the cardboard box twisting no more. Them days is over with.
That's this guy right here.
So we gotta do a duet.
He gotta
come in with abracadabra.
wait. So you be break dancing for real?
Yeah. I'm still trying to make a living. They told me.
Oh,
they told me to live my dream.
That's all I am.
That's my bucket list. To break dance against Chris Brown.
Okay. Well, you know we getting older now. We got to be more careful with our bones.
Right.
You know,
bones don't heal as fast when we were younger.
Okay. Listen. Wait. You know the 20-year-olds. Yeah. Let them have it. After 20, you know, you cruising for a whole lot of bruising. I mean, that's
you ain't gonna be able to get back up.
Right.
Exactly.
I didn't have this pain yesterday. Wait a minute. What's this?
You're cruising for a bruising.
Wait. Why don't you do this? Why don't you just have some hip hop breakdancing events, and you can watch them and you can charge everybody. Instead of getting on your head like a 20-year-old.
You gotta wear too many clothes to dance with these kids nowadays. They don't.
Man, wait, there's a channel I
ain't doing it.
Wait, there's a channel I watch with you know, like break dancing and all of that, and like they have competitions like every week, and I'm like, their moves are insane. Like it's nothing like back in the day. Whoo-wee. I'm like, wow, okay, they took it to the next level. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Had to do that.
Wait, where did the birthday boy go? He went to get a drink.
I'm rolling up.
He's rolling up.
But I'm not gonna get fire. Hold it down to the side.
I got you.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna do that with you.
Spit the flame yet.
He just
No, he ain't.
But,
This shit got to go.
Hey, wait, Sherry, I need a new hairstyle. Now, this is what I'm known for, is the ponytail, right? I need a new hairstyle. I need something. I need, I was thinking about, what is it? I'm thinking about locking. I need something different, and I'm going to let you decide, okay? I'm thinking about locking. I need something different.
My mama and them got locked.
Yeah, I got real bad static. I'm gonna come back, okay?
It's not you. It's
Sherry.
I got real bad static. I'm gonna come back, okay? I got real bad static. I'll be back.
No, it's not you. It's not you.
It's Sherry.
It's not you.
It's not you. Mama Club. It's Sherry.
They'll be back.
They'll be back. Yeah.
Sherry said, "I'm frustrated. Lord, take the wheel." She's like, man.
Don't lie.
Yeah, she
You can share your screen.
She's a writer. She's from Chicago. She's a writer. Like, you know what I mean? I said, shoot, Rice. We were supposed to plan this, but as I said, not everything works out the plan. Sometimes.
Oh, that's the sister that's supposed to interview that you was talking about.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't get it on.
Yeah, we gonna get it.
I know how to be quiet.
No. I'm just saying. No, you know what you're doing, right?
Right?
You know what you're doing. I'm just saying, you guys. But I'm just saying, for Miss Natra, anybody want to ask her nothing because she could give you real intel and stuff. You know what I mean? So we gonna get certain things popping on here.
I can hear much better now. I had to take those earbuds out.
Okay,
it sounds clear on your end.
Try coming back in on Sherry and see how you're
She says she only has one tab open.
So I told her she need to go in her settings and hit the voice. Is it voice cancellation or echo mode?
Yeah, it's called echo cancellation.
Echo cancellation.
You're gonna have to click on that.
Is she listening in on another
name.
device? Like, does she have two devices going at the same time?
She might have two tabs open on her computer.
Yeah.
I think that's where the conflict is coming from.
Yeah.
She's having two audios. I'm not talking to you, computer. Off.
All I can tell her is close. Is go all the way out of the internet and go right back in.
Off.
Go out of the internet in every single window.
Hey, Global.
Computer off.
You remind me of, you look like my aunt Gina. Like, I'm dead ass.
I was just gonna say, man, you got family in New York? Because you look keen to my people too.
You know what? Look,
she's from Chicago though. She's from Chicago.
It's his forehead.
That don't mean she don't got family elsewhere.
Wait, it's his forehead. I'm telling you, this forehead.
We all got that forehead, girl. We all. That's what I said. You got family in New York?
Wait, I have artists in New York, but where you from though? Because you do look familiar.
I'm from the Bronx, but I got family all over the states and other countries.
You in Chicago?
I don't know if we got family in Chicago. I gotta ask my mother that one.
Oh.
Where you from, beautiful?
Oh, I'm in Canada. But like
I have record labels in Canada, but no family. Wow. Yeah. Are you all from Canada, or did you move to Canada?
No. I'm from.
I'm sorry, my bad. I'm born here, but my dad is Jamaican, born in Jamaica, and my mom she's Nova Scotian.
Oh, okay.
She's mixed with Italian and shit.
I'm mixed with Italian too. My dad is.
Yo, Derek Watson, what's up with it, bro?
Derek, what's good, yo?
So
shout out to you,
my
up there. Shout out to Derek.
She's
to the Watson family.
Shout out to the Watson family.
My dad's dad is from Palermo. My mom is African American, and so it's like we have two different sides, so people are like, when they see me, they're like, what are you? Like, where you from? But I look like so many people, and I hear that all the time, like, you look like my auntie, you look like my mama. And one girl said, you look just like my deceased mother. This shit is scaring me. I'm like, I'm sorry. I just got a face and I got a head.
But at the end of the day, man, a lot of us might be related and don't even know it.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? Because of our lineage. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. Because you can walk around and people go, hey, you look like somebody, you look like my, you know what I mean? You just never know. You probably are.
Do you know, I found a lot of my brothers and sisters from my father on Facebook because we look so much alike.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, wait, dude. are you related to the Taylors? They're like, yeah, that's my dad. I'm like, oh my God, you're
See?
my brother. Yeah, I mean, I literally found two nephews, a brother and a sister on Facebook because they either had my last name or they had my last name and they looked just like me.
Right.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. And I'm like, Dad, are there any more that I should know about? He's like, no, I think you met them all now.
That's crazy because like my grandmother, she was born and raised in Nova Scotia, but like my ancestors were from Africa. Like they came from Nigeria, went to Brazil, they're spread it now, but like it's crazy because it's like there's so many people that I don't know, but I do know, but they look familiar with it, you know.
I want to do that DNA or whatever that is just to see. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, where are some of my people from? Like for real. But you know what? I'm scared to give my blood.
Yeah.
Because you don't know what they're trying to find out.
What their
And
intent is. That's why I was scared to give mine. My sisters and them did that, but I just didn't feel right giving my DNA and everything to a company to find out where my lineage come from. You know, that's why it's very good to talk to your great grandparents and your grandparents because they're going to give it to you raw and uncut. You don't have to give your blood to some institution or some website to find out where you truly come from.
My family put. I'm sorry, my family put together a notebook like this, right? But it was a book and it was our lineage. It went all the way back to like the early 1800s. And here's the craziest part. The very first line in the book said, my name is Charlotte. I have blonde hair and blue eyes and I'm from here. It was another country, right? I'm like, whoa, this can't be my maternal side. What the heck is going on? And then it went all the way through the lineage to my mother. I said, oh my God. And she even said, and this is when I started doing research about the slave trades, right? And the slave routes. And I think she was from Ireland or something like that. And she was saying how she was on a slave ship and she was coming to another country, right? So this was oral history, but they wrote it down. Our ancestors did, right? And so as I went into, because I'm always studying, and when I went into it, I said, how can Ireland, a young girl from Ireland, be on a slave ship? And what I realized is that a lot of the Irish prisons, they started selling the prisoners to slaveholders, and they were blonde hair, blue eyes. And that's how she ended up on a slave ship. And for so long, we were only taught that melanated people were slaves. No, I didn't realize Ireland, so many countries were into the slave trade. And I said, whoa.
Thank you for saying. Do you get into the etymology of words? Do you get into the etymology of words like such as the word slave? Like
Slav,
Slavic.
Yes, I do know Slavic. Yep. I
in
break
order to be
down
the first
words.
slave.
Yeah. I break down words. I hate to say good morning. And people say, why don't you ever say good morning? I say, because I'm not in
Grand Rising.
Right. You have to know where the words came from because we created words, but they have power as well. So you have to break down, and just a simple word can be broken down into 3 different words. But you have to know where those words came from. And I always say, you got to watch what you say to me, because I'm going to stop you and say, no, don't say that to me.
And it might,
don't say that to me.
That's why they call it spelling when you write it down, because you are able to cast.
Shout out to you, fam. Much respect.
Am I right or wrong?
You're able to cast spells. You see how we made that word spelling? Spell I.
You wrote it down.
Writing
something down is spelling.
I found out the same bit oral.
So when you speak, that's why it talks about it in the beginning was the word. The word.
Mm-hmm. Because you manifest, I always say, it starts with a thought. Everything starts with a thought. And then it goes into, okay, you believe it. you see it, you speak it, you bring it into existence, you manifest it. You see what I'm saying? So you have to guard what comes into your thoughts as well, because you can manifest some evil shit. And that's what me and Sherry were always talking about, YouTube and the portals, and how we had to walk away from certain things because certain people and certain things, they brought so much negative energy that it was sucking us alive. And I'm like, no, it's time for us to boogie. You know
And
what I'm
you can
saying?
feel it
Because
sometimes too, Phoenix.
what'd
You
you
can
say?
feel it too. I said you
Yeah,
can feel it as well sometimes too.
Definitely.
You can feel it.
Well, before 1 second, I'm gonna cut you off. Before we get into that, I would just want you to explain, what you do and where they could find you, and what are some of the rappers that you do interviews with?
who, me?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh gosh, I do mainly independent artists from all over the world. We're connected with two different labels. We have a magazine. We have YouTube. We have radio stations. Yeah, a lot of stuff going on. But all you have to do is just type in Global Empire ENT. iHeart, Deezer, Spotify, YouTube. Um, Facebook. I'm Teresa Taylor. But also we have the Global Fire magazine page. We have the 250 Records magazine page. And we have did I say the Global Empire ENT media page? And it's a lot. All you gotta do is just look for this face, look for the name, you'll find
I'm
us.
gonna follow you on
But,
iHeart. I'm on
I
but
iHeart.
as far as the interviews, we do mainly independent, but we also do mainstream. We've interviewed Ballistic Man. He's connected to Benny the Butcher. Everybody in New York, really, you know what I'm saying? So that's one of our heavy hitters out of New York. I just interviewed Paul Anthony from Full Force. We've interviewed Damn Fool, Kevin Simpson, but he's a comedian. We've done so many interviews over the years, man. I can't even remember them all, I'll tell you the truth, Yeah.
Yeah. I seen some of your magazines with even with some of some of the stuff that Sherry sent me up, like with some of the rappers. I was amazed at some of the stuff that I saw. I was like, whoa, what I mean? It's really good. And you also had like a couple of YouTubers that I know, what I mean, that it was also as well in your magazine. So that I like that, that you just don't say, well, I'm just gonna do this, but you also deal with people on a level, what I mean, like, hey, I'm just gonna, not because I know this person, I got this type of reputation. I could come onto your level too. I like that. I like that.
I try to stay humble. I try to follow the purpose that God has for my life on this planet. You know what I'm saying? It's no need for me to brag because I'm not the famous one. Everyone else, they're the famous people. You see what I'm saying? And so, like I tell everybody, if you come to the Empire, stay humble. Don't get a big head. You know what I'm saying? Because we don't have time for all of that. And there are a lot of we had Moneybag Yo. We covered him. We've covered so many over the years. I can't even remember, to tell you the truth. But it's all about.
I think he was in one of your magazines, if I'm not sure.
Yeah,
I don't know.
He was.
Yeah, he was in one of your
Moneybag
magazines.
was,
Yeah. I remember
what's her name? Kiki. I'm like, no, what's her name? It's so many. It's ridiculous. But like I said, and that was like 5 years ago when we started. And all I was doing was just interviewing people that I knew that was in the music industry, because I grew up in the music industry. But people started hearing about the interviews, and I didn't know what I was doing. I was just on Facebook having a good time. Let me hear your song. Let me hear your song. And then I started getting blocked because of copyrights. And I'm like, I don't even know what's going on. So then, I have mentors that taught me, you have to have a radio station, and if you want to take it further, what else can you do for the artists, for the entrepreneurs? And so that's why we started the magazine. Like, it's okay to keep hearing them on the radio, but are they going to get monetized? Are they going to get royalties? So I had to find an outlet where they could get royalties every time I played them. So It's been a process over 5 years. It's going on 6 years now. But, I have a great team. Awesome team. I have queens like Sherry that keep me grounded, that check me when I need to be checked.
Oh,
You
she
know what
does.
I'm saying?
Trust me, we know. I know.
Yeah, you gotta have them.
Sherry, man.
Yeah.
Shout out to
Leo
Sherry.
too.
Shout out. That's what I said. Like, shout out to
Sherry
Sherry.
ain't nobody, mama.
Shout out to Sherry.
Yo, mama, fool. You better stay out of trouble.
Yeah,
Go to the
Sherry is
corner,
that
right?
business.
You put me in the corner the other day. You want to?
Wait, and what's so funny is like Sherry will send me like 30 links a day, right? But it'll take me almost a week to go through everything. And then once I go through everything, she'll be like,
Just reminded me of something. You just said
wait,
email.
she'll be
My
like,
goodness.
are you gonna talk about this
Remind me, I
subject?
gotta check Sherry's other message.
Wait, and she'll be like, did you see this? Are you gonna talk about this or no? I'm like, I ain't got time right now, but I will. I promise.
Hey, listen, I get the same thing.
She's a Leo.
She hits me with the
Everybody
same.
on the panel gets the exact same links you do.
Yeah.
I thought I was special.
Let you know what's going on.
You are.
Yo, she hit us like, you're gonna talk about this. I say, yeah, but it's true though. She says like it's true.
But Sherry don't miss a beat, bruh. She don't miss a beat. No, sir.
You know, there's so many things that she sent me that like I was so amazed. Like I just had to go straight into action. Like, oh no, this ain't go. Oh no, we not having it.
Right.
Yeah, she's that business for real.
Yeah, for real. But that's what I said. I appreciate. I told her today. I appreciate what what you've been done for like with the community and whatever. Always don't forget. I told her that today. When we talked on the phone, because we all talk to each other, and then you know what I mean. Be level-headed in certain things that we don't want happening, certain things that what make the panel better, and that goes not only for me but for like everybody that everybody that's on the panel here. Like
happy birthday to you too, Jen.
Hey, Jen.
Belated
Happy Gemini.
Happy birthday.
What's up, Jen?
Jen.
Shout out to the panel, Jen. Celebrate your birthday amongst other Gemini.
Yeah,
You missed
I
it.
always
We
say
had
your
music
vibe
last
attracts
night.
your tribe. Your vibe will always attract your tribe. You will always, your energy will attract the same type of energy.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And so it's like we can be a million miles away, but we'll find each other. And then sometimes we'll forget how we found each other. Has that ever happened to you guys?
Oh yeah, lots of time.
Yeah, I say that all the
That's
time.
all y'all breakdancers now.
I say that all the time.
Nobody breakdance no more.
There's a reason for
I'm just
everything.
playing.
Everything happens for a reason. Like
Yeah.
like, before majority of us, as I said, when we was on the play, we used to go live on the PlayStation Live. That's what we met the majority of us. And then we used to like go at each other hard. But then I think as we grow older, because we watch each other.
Like she said, it sucks you in.
Yeah, it's but not only that too. We watch each other grow. Kids grow. Certain kids went to high school. Went to college, all that stuff. So it's kind of like, and it switched up. So we're like, it's different now. Like everyone's doing content. Some people are still on the same stuff, but it's just like, if you don't get off that, you know what I mean, you're never gonna be. Your mind is never gonna be straight. Like what you said, you're just gonna be stuck there in all ways.
Stagnant.
Yeah.
I think growth is what's needed. When people are on the same day after day, year after year, you're not growing. You're stagnated. You know what I'm saying? Oh, there's birthday girl.
Thank you, guys.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
How old are you? 22?
Yeah.
I knew it.
47.
Awesome.
On what planet? Girl, stop
22
playing.
and 47 days.
Yeah, 47. Wait, let me put on my glasses. I don't have on my glasses. Hold on.
Aw, you guys are
Let's see y'all
awesome.
birthdays,
Stop,
man.
no 47. Stop
Let's
playing.
see y'all birthdays, man. So many more.
Thank you.
Shout out to y'all though. Shout out to y'all.
Respect,
I only
man.
have coffee because I'm on medication, so.
Yeah.
No, you
That's
good.
what I was saying. I was like, when I was looking at your magazine, I was like, wow, she really tried to like put like the right mind together and the right ideas of people together. Like, you don't, you know what I mean? And it's funny how I'm like, damn, that's what we're doing. We're just trying to like, get everybody not to like, you know what I mean, just to be, you know, spit some great content. Like you got something to say and you want people to hear it. Don't, you know, feel afraid to say it. Just say whatever you want to say, but you don't have to go back and forth with people just to make a point or just to get a quicker. People will come and listen, and people will talk to you about the opinions and the topics that you're talking about.
But it
Right.
is hard. So it is
Especially
hard.
if they get heated about it. Like yesterday, that was dope. When I put, because I didn't know that man, was it yesterday or the day before? I didn't know that man had a younger wife. The question was, would you be okay with your daughter dating an older man? Like if a 38-year-old dude showed up to your 18-year-old to your house to pick up your 18-year-old, how would you feel about that?
Right,
And he was like 40, he was like 38, she was 23, so he felt he was in it feeling.
Ooh, well, you know, they're passing laws now. And I do need to do a teaching on this, but and maybe Sherry might have sent me this, but they're passing laws where grown men and with young girls now, like what is this world coming to? Like you would have been shot. You would have been shot back in the day.
I'm cool off this world. I'm trying to hurry up and make a new planet so I can leave because I'm done with this shit.
Well, I'm
packing up
gonna
and
go
I'm
to
leaving.
Nibiru.
I'm not, man. This is a
Y'all
great
can find
world.
me on Nibiru.
No, I'm capping, Rice, but I'm just saying this world is getting ridiculous, bro. It's like we're living in a dream or something. It's like, are we gonna wake up?
The World Economic
what I see over and over again by
like we're in
numbers,
a portal
you don't
sometimes.
have money,
Like,
is I see that it's a lot more sane people than crazy people. It's just the crazy people get all the attention because the sane people go, "What in the world is wrong with you?"
You have to understand
at the same time.
The World Economic Forum, the Global
Think
Forum.
about it. When Budweiser put that
Turn your
lady
mic up a little
on
bit,
that
Sherry.
camera,
Turn your mic
man,
up. Turn your mic up.
what happened? They lost a lot of money. Somebody else did that. They lost a lot of money. Anybody that's pulling that target, losing a lot of money. Anybody that's pulling stuff, losing a lot of money. So that let me know that the majority is still okay. They
What
just
you
trying
say,
to tell
Sherry?
us that the crazy people is running stuff, but you know what I'm saying? Because it's a whole bunch of us sane people at the same time.
Sherry,
Going,
what was you saying?
Sherry,
The article that I sent you, when they're talking about that age thing, all the countries that are in the World Economic Forum, the Arabian countries, Iraq, Iran, India,
especially those guys,
they marry younger women. So United States, well,
but they marry.
Amish do that.
Don't they marry a lot of women?
Well, they do that too. But if they're going to go to a one world government, then they're trying to push their agenda on us.
But they can't make you. They can't make you like more than what?
I understand that, but we have to start thinking about what they're trying to do. One world money, one world government, one world. I mean, so when they're talking about that, that's not what we believe, but that's what they're trying to do as a one world government. So, and all this sex trafficking, human trafficking, those men have been doing it disgustingly for a long time.
Right.
Yeah, I just spoke about that on Facebook about the 27 missing girls, and I kept saying for years, if you look and see what's in your city, you know, they got the Satanist temple in Ohio, they got the underground tunnels. Like I've been telling y'all, they're taking the girls in the tunnels, and now 27 in 2 weeks. Okay, so now you listening to me, but you didn't listen to me before though. You know what I'm saying? It's a network. It's a network. This is how they take the girls from city to city. It's not always overground. Sometimes it's underground because you don't think to look in the closed tunnels. And ironically, and I had just told everybody, look to see which tunnels have closed in the last month. Sure enough, there was a tunnel that had just closed. I said, man, listen, some things are right in front of our eyes, like The Simpsons. I talk about that all the time. Everybody said, oh, they must be seers. No, they didn't predict shit. They knew what was going to happen. They were telling us in advance what was going to happen. We're going to put Trump in office. We're going to do this. We're going to do that. We're going to do this. We're going to do that. And everybody looks at The Simpsons and go, oh my God, oh, this is crazy. Look at, they predicted that now. They love, because they think that we're stupid. That they put things in front of our face and we won't figure it out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, even, and that's why I don't really mess with mainstream artists anymore, because once I realized about the elite, I realized what they were doing, all of their hand signals, all of this, all of that, the Baphomet, all of this. I said, no, I don't even want to promote. And there are a few that have come to the empire and wanted me to promote them, but I knew the lifestyle they were in. I can't have that rubbing off on the independent artists. And I tell the independent artists, stay independent. Don't sign these mainstream things with your blood, because you are going to sign a blood contract. So stay independent, start your own damn label, because the independent artists now, they far surpass, you know.
Well, you know where they intercepting them. You know where they intercepting them at now, right?
Where?
The distribution company.
Yeah. Yeah. It's wicked, man. It's wicked.
They're putting you know, money on their head, life insurance policies.
Oh, they've been doing that.
Company level.
They've been doing that. Man, I'm gonna tell you, Diddy, and Kanye, don't get smoke screening about Kanye, because I know exactly what he's been up to too. Anybody pretends to be,
trying to tell people that,
man, pretend
to
be Jesus,
I mean,
pretend to be this, man, come off of it. And I even broke down the Kardashians. I broke down the women's lineage. And did you know, and I have it on YouTube, I believe. I thought they were going to flag it, but they didn't. But the Kardashians were once called the Kardashians. And they were actually witches. I kid you not. And there was a story, you know, it was like a folk tale that the great grandmother, right, of the Kardashians, the women, she said in her village, if you allow my descendants to be rich and beautiful, then basically I'll sign my soul over to you, right? So they made her do a dance to embarrass herself in front of these witches and so forth, right? So comes the Kardashians. They're rich, they're beautiful, whatever. But have you noticed the trend in the Kardashians? Who do they date? Who do they have children by? And what happens to the men? You see, they drive the men crazy, but they just want their seeds because they know how powerful certain blood is. I'm just gonna put it that way. And then what do? They drive the men crazy. This is, and if anybody that get married to a man and now he's a woman, that tells you that clan is powerful in witchcraft. And Sherry knows if I ever say anything, I've already did my research on it. I can show you, I can send you to where you need to see, so you don't have to take my word for it. You can research it yourself. You know what I'm saying? And they knew exactly who they needed in order to please certain evil deities and so forth. That's just me. I know it may sound crazy, but it's not.
But that's because you understand that we live on the three plane. You understand that we are spiritual beings with an intellect that actually are trapped inside of a thing shell called the body.
Yeah,
it's an avatar.
There was 12. Just for anxiety, there was 12,000 Native American children missing in the month of January that you didn't see on the news from Missouri. So I understand what you're saying,
and you won't see it.
It's across the spectrum.
So just imagine how many
You will
more that
not
aren't
see it.
accounted for, that isn't on the news, that are missing.
Like
We have
that girl
something.
Allie Carter said last night. She said she's a survivor of it. Like she said, how many Amber Alerts did you get? Somebody said 27 children came up missing. How many Amber Alerts did you get?
Right.
2.
And let me tell you this too. We have something called the ASATA alert, ASSATA alert. That was created for melanated children. And I'm going to tell you why. Not because we don't care about all children, but because certain children will never make the news. Right? And so what we did is we created something that the mothers and fathers can also get involved. And so they actually, if a child comes up missing in their city, we're not worried about the authorities. You know what I'm saying? They'll come, they'll disappear, they don't care. The mothers and fathers will have boots on the ground. They will go find their own children. See what I'm saying? And so that's how we put, and it's on Facebook if you ever want to look for it. It's called the Asada Alert. But we also, we found a few, not just melanated, but other cultures as well, that ran away. And you have to find out who their friends are. You have to find out who they were last talking to. You have to find, you all know, you know. You have to find out who's on their phone, who were their contact, and so on and so forth. And so a lot of times the police just don't care. What they think is, oh, they're just running away. Oh, they're just teenagers. Oh, they're just, and as soon as that child walks away, automatically you should be looking for them. Not 24 hours later, not 48 hours later, because they're in other cities by then. You know what I'm saying? So time is so imperative. But the police don't care. They just don't.
I want to ask y'all a
question.
question.
The television, that's what I call it. It's a program. They program us to stupid. We're going to keep you stupid. And we don't need you to know everything that's going on.
Go ahead, Jen.
I want to ask y'all a question. I've thought a lot about this myself. You know, back when we were younger, you didn't hear a lot about people being kidnapped and people this, that, and the other. Do you think we hear about it now because of technology, or do you think that we have the same amount that was going on back then, or more going on now? Like, do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, do you think that
there's been a great turn away, and so I think we don't have the same protection that we have, but we also have more people. So back in my town, we knew exactly who the crazy people were. You just stayed away from them. If you didn't, well, then that was your fault. But you left the ones we knew. But now it's spread to be so many because there's more people.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's more
and so many more traumas. You got to think about it. We got guys that have went. We just had a holiday in One Love to AZ. But thank you, sir. But we just had a holiday over Soldier. And think about the traumas we put them through when they come back. We don't know what they can do. We don't know what they're going through.
Right.
What you didn't know is you had the scary guy, you know what I mean? But you didn't know about the other 3 scary men that were over there. You know what I'm saying? Y'all just never really went that way because that wasn't really the way y'all went to go wherever. Yeah. But you see what I mean? Like they were there. They was there.
When I was young, grown people were grown people and children were children, and you didn't mix the two.
Yeah.
And too, I do believe that we had more villages back in the day. Yeah. I don't know about you all city, but on our block, all the families knew everybody.
Already. That's what I'm talking about. It was a community.
Right. If there was a car you didn't recognize, we looking out the window. If you were clowning before your mama got home, you were gonna get spanked by your neighbor. Mama so and so. It was a village. We knew each other. But over time, with people working and we lost that connection, and so then the children started running amok, and that came from different elements, but once we stopped the village mentality, that's when people were able to swipe our children. And let me tell you something else. I did
that's because we started mixing communities and we didn't recognize people as people,
neighboring.
our neighbors were presumed to be our enemies because we didn't look alike. We weren't part of the collective, and that messed everything up. So now you can't have your neighbor chastising your child because that's already been supposed to be your sworn enemy. Because I know in my town, I'm gonna tell you now, the project where we used to be called projects, where I used to get a whooping for going all the time. Don't nobody live there but a lot of white people and Mexican people. All of us don't.
And I'm gonna tell you too, what I
It's in the
said on my
suburbs.
channel was that in my city, and I don't know about others, we have overhead cameras, right? They can zero in on your license plate, send you a ticket that you ran a stoplight. But you mean to tell me with thousands of cameras, you can't see children being snatched off our streets?
Oh my
Oh,
gosh,
yeah.
I so agree. I've thought that so many times.
Well, that's was it your
Well,
law?
they see it when people get, and they put it on YouTube when people get when they catch somebody about to do it. Whenever they see somebody about to catch somebody about to kidnap a child,
Yeah,
they got the
yeah, I
whole
know what you're
video.
talking about, Rice. Yeah.
True, exactly. They treat them like adults. No, they do.
And
They
they
got
start
True,
street
and
running
lights.
away,
These
getting
are
in
street
cars. I
lights.
mean,
They've been
I
having
do.
street lights so long.
Because they're
Y'all
doing
think about
adult
it.
things.
Remember when that little boy? Remember when that little boy was
No,
in
bro.
the
dude
park?
tried to grab that girl in
They
Walmart,
want
man.
them to
Trying
do
to run
adult
away.
things. They want
And the
them to learn
police
certain
killed him.
things young.
Y'all remember the angle
in
they
the
gave
sport.
us of that little boy that was in the park when the police killed him?
Oh yeah,
Remember the
yes,
angle they gave us? That was an
yes.
overview. That was a top view. They've been having street lights and all this for a while now.
Yeah.
And do you know as well, I think another problem is we're not cognizant of what's really going on because we're so narrow vision now that it could be a child that's screaming for their life, right? You just assume that's their parent. This has happened before where literally I had to go to the car and tell the man either you show me your ID or I'm calling the police. Well, finally, the baby in the back said, "No, that's my daddy for real, ma'am. For real, that's my daddy." I'm like, "No, I'm calling the police anyway because it don't sound right." Because the baby was like literally going crazy. Well, the father had spanked the child, so the baby was a little, but that could have been. And my daughter, she was in Hawaii last year. And she saw a young girl, maybe about 17 or 18. I told the story. And she was looking down. She was afraid. And the man was on the phone. And it was almost as if she couldn't say anything. She couldn't look at anybody. So I've trained my daughters to look for, this type of behavior with victims that are being trafficked. And so once the guy saw my daughter was zeroing in on him, they kept moving around. So my daughter and her fiance were moving right behind him. She's like, "No, this feels like trafficking," right? She called the police in Hawaii. They wouldn't even show up. So they were going from little island to little island, right? Then they got to the next island. He put the phone on the table, and my daughter was behind him. And this guy was actually talking to the guy that was holding her, saying, "Turn around, let me see how you look," so on and so forth. My daughter knew automatically then, yes, they are sex traffickers. The police came and they did arrest him, right? But imagine if she didn't know what to look for.
Yeah, and they're doing that. I like that.
Yeah, I do too. Yeah. Yeah. And I believe too, and I told my daughters this, we have to have safe words in our family. Because a lot of times the trafficker will say, "Call your family, let them know you're okay." Right? So you'll get a call from your 17, 18-year-old. "Oh, mom, I'm in love," so on and so forth. But if you hear one word that's out the ordinary that you all agreed upon, automatically the family member will know they're being trafficked or they've been kidnapped. So
Yeah, but
my family has.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, my family has a word. And so they can be talking just as normal, but if I hear that word, automatically I send the police. Okay, this is where they are at this moment. And I always tell parents, even if you have grown children, track their phone. Tell your children, "I'm tracking your phone, even though you're grown. right?
Right.
You have to protect your children at all costs. I don't care if they're grown or not. Always know where to find them, you know? I'm sorry, I talk too much.
No, it's all good. Go ahead, Jen. I'm gonna say something real quick. Yeah.
Well, I was just going to say, you have a code word with your family and the guy standing there. You can't really go, oh, mom, I'm in love. And like, let's say your word is unicorn. Oh, mom, I'm in love. I met this man, unicorn. And then we're going to go out to eat and all that. You can't, they're going to try to fit that in there somewhere. You know what I'm saying?
Do it. No, this is how you do it. You create a phrase. Mom, I'm so in love. Oh my God. You know what? I feel like when I had my unicorn and it was so beautiful. Get it?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like they
right, or like turkey. Oh, go ahead, Sherry.
Go. What's up?
Sherry, you're muted.
Chilling.
Sherry, you're muted. You're muted, Sherry.
You're muted. Muted.
I think she's figuring it out.
She is.
Go out and come back in.
Sure.
She said I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna keep talking. And y'all gonna learn to read lips tonight.
Okay, we about to start reading lips soon. No, go out and come back in. Go out, come back.
Go ahead and come back in. Yeah. But yeah, so have you so you that I like the way you said that about the code words and what I mean, teaching your girl, your girls, your daughter, safety and all that. That I like that because not every family, not every mom or family and
don't
think like that. Parents like that. And that's happening a lot.
Can I say something? So there's a I believe she was 23 years old. She went missing like a year ago, and they're still looking. Like I think she has 2 kids, but they basically said the last time they seen her was going into a pickup truck and right. But then recently, like a month ago, somebody posted something on her TikTok, but they're trying to say it was hacked. But now they're doing investigation again because they feel like something's wrong about this. Like she was a young woman on drugs, but she loved her kids apparently.
She had 2 good daughters.
But like it just doesn't add up because she was last seen like at a party going into a truck, But like now they're investigating more because her posts from TikTok, but she's been missing for like a year now.
Yeah, and there's been like a warrant of we worried for people trying to look for her.
It's just crazy
and now all of a sudden there's a TikTok post like.
And it's just like a dog with a cigar in the mouth with a song, like a song that I don't know the songs. I don't really listen. I listen to more R&B, but it was just weird. Now they're trying to get a hold of TikTok and they're doing more investigations, and it's just I don't know. There's a lot of.
And where was the cameras? Where was the cameras?
They saw her got in the truck.
Well, these are friends of hers that said she was at this house party. It was it's a house party. It's not like a club. But they said
nice to meet you in person, Jens.
That's why a lot of women are carrying these days because they not.
I see you everywhere. Hey, can we smash the like button though? We only got like 24 likes. We got 50 people watching.
I encourage that. Mine got hers.
Hey, go.
Yeah, even if she was on drugs, and I interviewed a sex traffic victim on my channel.
I was about to ask you that.
Yeah.
I was about to ask you
what she's gonna say.
Yeah, and she was on drugs, right? But one thing, even if they're on drugs, they still love their children.
Right.
So
and their family.
Once they, they get a clear head, they're going to try to find those children. If they haven't found those children in a year, somebody's got her. Somebody's taking her out. Yeah. Somebody's taking her out. Yeah.
They were saying that she was basically like something happened at the house party, and then I'm not sure if they said she was forced into the pickup truck or they seen her going into this grown man's pickup truck. But like she was like, I don't know. There's a lot of theories to it, but like,
but they're finding a lot now. They I forget. I think was it in Florida? Yeah, in Florida they just found quite a few trafficking victims, you know. So I think that this is going to be the year because it's such an outcry now.
They
People are
finding
getting
so
tired of
many.
this bullshit. It's too much pressure. So now each city is doing what they have. And Florida, man, they have so
I'm
many
aboard
missing,
the
but
state.
they're finding so many in groups now. You know,
Man.
the traffickers, and then when they find the traffickers, then they find the girls, and you know what I'm saying. Most of the
Man.
time, all you have to do is just look in the hotels. That's what they
Yeah,
have.
they have a hotel in the mall. Like we don't go to this mall because I don't like it because of that hotel. But you can tell the ones that you know do their thing. Like you know what I mean. So
Here in Texas, they letting them have it. Here in Texas, they letting them have it. Here in Texas, they getting caught in glob. I mean, I worked for a dude, and he was a great one of my best bosses. Wake up in the morning and he's in the news. Like he wasn't at work. We was like, dang, that's awkward. He usually the first one here. He on the news, charged with child trafficking.
that's crazy.
You're like, I thought this was awesome. I done met this man family. We done been to work picnics and all kind of.
It's scary. You never know.
Right.
And what's so crazy is that it's a lot of child sacrifice going on too in every city. And I did a teaching about the satanic temples and about if they come to your city, watch the amount of people they're going to disappear. And Ohio, I just talked about this on Facebook, you know, the 27 missing. And I said, what do they have in Ohio? They have the satanic temple. I said, I told you all they even said what cities they were going to. You see what I'm saying? And so if you're following the Baphomet, of course, you're going to do sacrifices. They've been doing this since the beginning of time. You know what I'm saying? And so I always say, watch who's in the city, watch their narratives or what they're trying to push, and you will find a lot of victims that way.
Can I say something?
It's that adrenochrome.
They have
Alex Carter said it's over.
Wait,
He said it's already over.
Great Wolf Lodge. So it's like a part like a water park here. So apparently, I didn't know this until someone that I knows that works there was saying that there's a lot of traffic going on there because I wanted to take my son there. She's like, don't you dare go there because it's not a good place to go. So she told me that they have a code there where if they see something wrong, basically they obviously notify the police. But like this is a known place, like Great Wolf Lodge. If you look it up, it's like a lot of people go there, family members go there with their kids. But I never knew that until like, you know, I wanted to book it, but I'm like, wait, that sounds like, you know, I don't want to go where there's my kids have to be on a leash. He's 12. Like, you know, my son's 12. My daughter's a little younger, but like I didn't know that. And I just found out that this
they
year,
got kids.
like there's trafficking going there and they know about it, but they have this code thing going on. It's like
there's no police there. They just got a code I can press a button.
No, it's a code where they identify. They have to make sure it's trafficking. But then they
wait. Here's something that's gonna freak you out. The carnivals, guess who they hire?
Pedophiles.
Police, pedophile, police or the pedophile?
The pedophiles, right?
Yeah.
Goofy. That's good stuff.
Yeah. When I heard that, I could not believe that shit, man.
Yeah.
Salute.
You know what scares me is they use the kids to bring other kids.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, to lure them in. Absolutely.
That scares the shit out of me.
It's all a ring.
Sorry.
It's all a ring. It's sick. And it's been going on for
Some get favor. That's kind of like in the slavery when you had the ones in the house and the ones in the field. Some of these kids getting favor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man,
They getting
you know
favor.
what? This planet has been overrun since the beginning with evil. And it's getting even worse now because we have the internet. So before, when you couldn't reach each other, you couldn't see what was going on around the world. Now we have the internet. So now the portals are open everywhere now. I may not have known about trafficking in Canada. I may not have known about, you know, organ harvesting in Jamaica,
Yeah.
but now
That goes
we
back
do.
to what I was saying.
That's big down there. Listen, there's a lot of people, right? A lot of people getting like, so Rice, Rufio, you know what I mean? We all talk about you know what I mean? They talk about, you know, the organ donors and all that. But when they talk about it, I'm like, damn, I can't even tell these guys because they wouldn't even go to Jamaica because that's a big money maker. That's how these artists, they get signed by these big corporation people, and then they go and then they, you know what I mean, commit these murders, these sacrifices, and you know what I
Get
mean?
life
That's
insurance on them.
yeah, that's when you're like, damn, why is this person in the Caribbean, but the country is so poor, but he's so rich and he has more than me? He has all this money, he's buying all this property because that's what they do. They're selling organs to the I'm just saying, like, I know that's why I like having people like, you know what I mean, like Sherry, even Rufio too, like, you know what I mean, he talks about this stuff. We all talk about it. That's why I'm like, you know, like what you said, the energy. They just pour those open and, like, you know what I mean, the energies, they come together. And we talk about this stuff all the time. You know what I mean?
It's crazy because you guys are talking about the missing persons, right? Here, there's so many like different, like from age 14 to like up, like 30s. So many missing females. It's crazy. It's like, what the?
Don't think that it's just children, because it's not.
It's
I mean,
not just children. It's
there's women
females,
like
women.
Yeah, it's older women too, man.
men.
That shit is,
It's
that's what I
boys.
said,
A
man.
lot.
That shit is
You know what messed me up about the Trayvon Martin case more than anything?
They be harvesting them, bro.
Yeah, but AZ, you know what messed me up about the Trayvon Martin case more than anything?
What?
When I heard that he was listed as a John Doe and we was watching the video for 3 days in the morgue, he's listed as a John Doe.
I heard about that.
Why is he a John
I
Doe?
didn't
Mm-hmm.
I didn't understand that.
What's going on?
I didn't get that either.
What? I mean, 'cause, you know, that changes the whole basis because
Wait, so you're saying they weren't disclosing his name?
they weren't disclosing his name, but we watching them on. They got his name in the whole video and everything that happened. We
Right,
watched
right.
Haters and everything.
Interesting.
You know, I've been talking about child sacrifices and stuff, right? And I've been doing some, you know, I've been doing some teachings on it. But the abortion clinics, the BBLs, there's a lot more to certain places that people really don't know. I mean, I think a lot of things are set up for child sacrifices. I really do. You know, they may offer you a way out, but what are they doing with those infants? Some of those infants in the abortion clinics are actually born alive.
Yeah.
What are they doing with them? You know, the BBLs.
Wait till you find out. Wait till you find out that the sewage toilet system is harvesting our energy through our urine and feces.
Hey, you remember back in the day? I don't know if you all know, you have family members like this, but my family members would say, don't throw your hair outside.
Right.
My mama always said, don't let nobody touch your hair.
You're not the
Don't
barber.
let nobody touch your hair.
Barber get your hair cut. You know
That's
what I mean?
what my mama always
you know what
said.
I mean? Don't do all that. Don't let, you know what I mean?
Don't let nobody touch your hair. My
don't
mama
argue
always
with the lady at the salon if she's gonna braid your hair, or don't argue with the barber if you're gonna cut your hair.
No, my grandma used to say,
my grandparents
don't.
and people have taught me all of that.
No, if you get a haircut or something, that's one thing, but just don't let people.
Don't let your hey, Miss. What did they mean by that? Because my mom and grandma still said that all the way till she died. Don't let your hair go outside. Don't do something. Don't let.
The reason why is
DNA?
because of witchcraft.
Yeah.
They could transfer energy. They could transfer energy by touching your hair and shit, bro.
Yeah.
That's why
And
my
like,
mama
and
used to say, don't
also
be
like
letting
they
people touch your
taught
hair.
us, they taught us that if you do go to the salon or whatever and they cut your hair, put it in the bag, swipe it up off the floor, put it in the bag, because they can do witchcraft. And it is so true. because a lot of my family members were into Santeria, right? And so they taught me a whole lot. Like, damn, what the hell y'all into? Like, woo, okay? Like, I can't even have no damn pets around y'all. So, you know what I'm saying? So
you silly. You trying to go ahead in the backyard. It's a problem. You find a goat head in the backyard. I got a cousin, man. Motherfucker wild, bro. I got family into that shit. They wild, bro. You find a goat head in the backyard, it's a problem. That's all I'm gonna
I'm
say,
for
man. I ain't
real.
talking
I'm
no more.
for real. Yes. And
That shit wild, yo.
my one of my aunts, she was a head priestess, right? And man, it's like she taught me things that I'm glad she did. I would never do, but now I know what to look out for, how to battle spiritually if somebody comes at you. You know what I'm saying? What tools do you use? Because this shit is real out here. It's a spiritual
really
battle. This is not a physical
warfare.
battle. Yeah,
I
Good
agree
versus
with you.
evil.
I agree with you.
Good versus evil.
Well, I do a lady's hair that works for CPS, and each
Yikes.
state has a
Kidnap
designated
children too.
county that they're sending the migrant children that do not have parents with them. My county is the county in Ohio where they're sending the migrant children that do not have parents or relatives. Now we have dairy farms that are hiring the migrants, and we have chicken farms. But what comes with the children that do not have parents is human trafficking.
Yeah.
We have the major interstate.
Dog had a name and his name was Bingo.
Coming right through our county.
I told you, Sherry. I knew, and I forgot you were from Ohio. Damn.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Wow.
Oh yeah, you was just talking about Ohio with the little satanic temple. Oh shit, Sherry.
I'm 20 miles south of the NFL Hall
Run,
of Fame.
Sherry, run.
They've just
You gotta leave
built
Ohio.
3 new hotels. You know what comes with the NFL Hall of Fame festival?
What?
Carnivals.
What kind of carnivals?
You got all these rich, powerful men coming.
Yeah.
I mean,
The real honkies.
hotels are booked an hour away from me, north, an hour south of me. But the Amish have gotten involved.
Wait, hold up, Sherry.
Man, hold up. What kind of carnival?
Wait. Hey,
they gonna
hold
honk
up.
the horn.
Hold
They gonna honk the
up. I
horn
need
and
to
go
ask a
underground.
question. Hold up. Why y'all gotta stump me out? Why y'all gotta stump me out? I need to ask a question. I need to ask all of y'all a question. Is anybody here, and I'm not bullshitting, I'm for real, I'm asking a serious question. Is anybody here a Freemason or directly related to a Freemason?
Hell no.
No.
Probably.
No.
Hell no.
It wouldn't bother me. I don't know.
So nobody here is a Freemason.
No Eastern Star, no Mason, no Prince Hall, none of that shit. No sir.
I can show you my uncle.
Nobody here is directly related to a Freemason.
God, Jesus Christ. You just said no.
Okay, Sherry, what were you saying?
You just said no.
She said no. Now, y'all didn't say no.
Hey, Rufy, this is.
I said no.
I just can't.
Wait. What does this have to do with what Sherry was talking about? I'm lost.
Rufy, this is Mama Global that we were talking about. We were going to interview.
I'm lost.
Yeah,
we don't went from sex trafficking to Prince Hall Masons. What the hell? Okay, so what's your point, brother?
The Amish have gotten involved in human trafficking, but they're human trafficking their own.
Whoa.
Now, the Amish have long been molesting their own, but I met a guy on TikTok that is an informant for human trafficking. He's a truck driver. So when he's at truck stops, hotels, he's an informant because he does 77 from Cincinnati, Columbus, Akron, He doesn't do the Turnpike. He does 77. So I said, well, if you're ever in my area, please text me and say you're in my area. Well, the other day he said, I'm in your area. And I'm like, oh, dear God, where are you? And he said, Akron. And I'm like, well, that's an hour and 20 minutes. That's good. You just stay there. But I said, I just heard an Amish Holmes County, which is 2 counties over. And I said, can you check on that for me? And he goes, confirmed. But I said, can you tell me why? And he goes, well, the sheriff and the police leave the Amish alone because they govern. It's kind of like we were talking about the Catholic Church. The Amish govern themselves. They don't pay taxes. They can pay off the sheriff. They have a lot of money. But, you know, the sheriff and police can get what they want from the Amish, just like we talked about before. But there's so much.
So the Amish is like the mafia, in other words, Sherry.
Oh, correct.
No, they're not. But okay.
And I'm saying as far like she just said they could pay off police and all, that's like the mafia, bro. That's all I'm saying. I'm like, I never knew that.
Religion, Sherry, where you can have a whole bunch of wives, a whole bunch of
the Mormons.
That shit is a front to me. That's a front, man.
Mormons are the same.
I never knew that about the Amish.
The Mormons pay off. Mormons have, yeah. I can tell you a whole lot about the Mormons, but
wow.
I say, what is going on?
So wait, Sherry. So you are directly affiliated with Masons?
No, I'm not.
Because Mormons are a faction of Masonry.
No, no. I can tell you a lot about them, but I'm not.
No, you can't.
Yes, I can. My stepdad's dad.
Sherry, that means you're affiliated. That means
you're
affiliated.
No, that means that she knows about them. That don't mean she affiliated with them. Affiliated means that you are in league with them. Just because you know something about somebody or something does not mean you're affiliated with them. I know a lot about human sex trafficking. That doesn't mean I'm affiliated with them.
I know a lot about the Amish, but I'm not Amish. But anyway, I asked this guy why but the Amish are getting involved in drugs also. But he said, well, there's so much inbreeding going on with the Amish because they don't marry outside. And he said they're trying to get new blood within. I mean, they're hoping their girls get pregnant. And I'm like, that is sick. That is
Lucy, what you think?
But the other thing that's happening is they're adopting African American girls, not
Lucy,
boys.
You see that flag?
Now, is that not strange? That blew me away.
That's my daddy, little brother.
So, I now our Amish schools, some of them are known for winning the state basketball championship every year. So I had always joked, well, they're adopting the black girls so that they can continue to win the state basketball championship. But now that I'm hearing about the human trafficking, I'm like, dear Lord, this is getting more sick the more I hear. They're involved in fentanyl and meth, and then they're involved in human trafficking.
Thank you.
So, I don't know. I'm just.
Thank you.
But 2 blocks away, they just opened a rehab house for Amish. There's been Amish buggies coming through my town to drop off their young men, it's mostly young men, for rehab. And I'm just like, okay, it was a fiesta last weekend over here as a Memorial Day, and then this way, I don't know. I'm waiting for my knight in shining armor to come take me away because I don't know. I'm praying a lot.
Sherry, I'm sorry, but you're enlightened, and nobody else besides myself is here.
Well, I read and study a lot, and my
Just
step
enlighten, Sherry. Just stop it. It doesn't matter. You're enlightened. It doesn't matter. No one understands you.
My step grandfather was in the Mormon church, so I have the Mormon books.
You're going to heaven alone.
Oh Lord.
I'm sorry.
No, there's a lot of people around me that are going, but I'm just.
Wait,
saying-
wait. Hold on.
They're not. They're going to
is he
hell.
on something? Is he on something? Is he on
See,
something?
you see this woman that's accusing me that wants me to look bad for some strange reason for no reason at all? She's going to hell.
She's the only one going to heaven. What are you talking about?
Rufy.
What's wrong with you, brother?
Rufio, calm down, yo.
You wake up on the wrong side of the bed. Roll your ass over.
Why
to the
are
right
you
side
mad?
of the
And why
bed.
do you care,
Rufio,
Christian?
why are you mad?
Because you're offended. You are offending.
Why are you?
other
I'm
people.
talking to Sherry. I'm not talking to you.
I'm talking to you.
We're interviewing her. She's like a major influence.
I'm out. Peace, because you know me, Sherry. I don't let certain energies. You know me. Peace, y'all. I'll see you next time.
You got to stay. You got to stay.
Rufio, really? Was that your intention?
That's what that camera do to people, bro.
Rufio, was that
motherfuckers think they fucking celebrities or something?
She is a celebrity. She owns a radio station. She owns a magazine.
Rufio, was that your intention to come in here and squeeze into my bag looking ass?
He's one of my best friends.
Man. All right, no problem. We gonna figure out something. We gonna have a proper interview.
Okay. I muted your ass.
Chef.
Why you do that?
Next time, let me know when you finna kiss the ass of someone that I don't know about from YouTube.
Rufio, stop it. The conversation was like, it was good. Okay? We don't need all that blah, blah, blah every day. But since you want it, here's to you.
300, what's up?
300, what's good, yo? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to
Listen, Rufio, it's not called kissing ass. It's called
shout out for Global
normal conversations.
Global Empire for
that is not a normal conversation.
Yes, it is, because there's no arguing.
When you cannot talk normally, it's not a normal conversation.
Listen, Rufio, we were having a conversation about a lot of things. If it's not normal to you, then I don't know what's wrong with you. But we're not trying to argue over stupid shit.
Salute. Yeah, yo, we gotta stop.
Right, it's
doing
called
that.
respect. Okay?
We gotta stop doing that. Yo.
Let's call it respect.
You know what I mean?
Oh, talking to someone the way that they want to be talked to or talked around, because I wasn't talking to her in the first fucking place.
You need your weed. You need your weed. You have your Heineken?
I wasn't even talking to her.
Listen.
Yeah, but
she don't want to be involved.
But Sherry invited her.
I wasn't even talking to her.
Bro, man, I'm drinking some rum. I don't need this yelling shit, okay? And my daughter, I don't want her waking up. I want to chill with my man on his birthday. Okay? You done?
So I ain't gotta be talking to somebody to be disrespecting them now? Is that the new rule? You ain't even gotta be talking to someone. You can be talking to somebody else. But because that person doesn't like it, it's offensive. You can't say it. Thank you, you liberal fucking lunatics. Thank
you seem lunatic when you do that kind of shit. It's not the point. Like, she just said in the live stream.
Exactly. There is no fucking point.
No, listen, babe, I'm not chilling, okay? First of all, she said earlier that she pulled herself out of shit like this. She don't want to be involved in that kind of shit. She just wants to have a chill.
I didn't involve her.
I know, but you are going at Sherry on some shit.
I didn't go at Sherry. I was talking to Sherry. So we didn't agree on everything.
Okay, you're not going at her. My
Shout
bad.
out to you,
My
New
bad.
York.
My bad. You're not going at her, but like some things are like.
Please, what's up?
No.
Shout out to New York.
Holy
Shout
fuck.
out to
Shout it.
Okay, let's end the conversation. We ain't gonna talk about it. It's TMG's birthday. I'm not trying to.
Sure.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Let's chill. Like,
but what's good?
Mama
300.
know what's up.
300. And
All right, I'm gonna see you guys later.
All right.
Have a good one.
All right, Jen. Happy birthday, Jen.
Thank you, guys.
You're welcome.
Bye.
Bye.
We're gonna have a
See, man, this is why I be telling y'all, bro. I don't want to network or get out there like that. I'm not trying to do that. I'm from Playroom. Rufy is from Playroom.
So if you saw us doing different,
all these
why did
YouTube
you
people
include?
with all these different agendas. They got all these different agendas. They want to be represented a certain way and shit. I ain't got time for that. That's not me.
But this is not your panel, so you are not
like
TMG
that.
and TMG is not you. So maybe he wants a network. So you know what I'm saying?
Well, y'all need to start letting me know when y'all got people in here y'all networking
You
with.
didn't
Like,
know?
put up. You know how you got
couldn't
this
see
shit
it.
going across the bottom? Put up networking down there. Let a motherfucker know.
You know what? Cheers, Rufio. I'm not even gonna go through with you. You know what? Mom, she just don't want to argue. She came on here to, have a conversation. You could have had a conversation with her one-on-one.
Okay,
You know what I mean?
no one was conversating with her. They was just agreeing with everything she fucking said.
If you wanted to, you know what I mean? I seen some of the work that she done. You know what I mean? Behind this.
That's something y'all got bad. That's something y'all got bad as men on her. Y'all agree with what a female can get on her and go, you know what? Shit smells good. And y'all will start to agree. Y'all never disagree. Y'all never really talk to a female realistically. That's y'all problem. Like, and when I get on, hold up. When I get on her and I start to tell a woman the truth, when I start to really talk to them, y'all be having a problem with that. Y'all be mad and y'all want to be on her side. That is so fucking lame, man.
No one else is. I was agreeing with what you were saying, and I'm a female. And yes, I'm gonna be on someone's side if they didn't like. You were trying to come at her like, oh, no this. So obviously,
when you listening to sides and you getting perspective,
right.
Why do you have to have a side in the first place? Why can't you just listen to understand? Because if I have a side, that means I'm already listening to respond.
Because mothers be saying bullshit, and I'm not going for it, right?
At this point,
I'm not
my listening,
right.
if
If
I'm
you
listening right, I could tell
right,
you
if
water
you
is
tell me
wet.
right
You'll
now, right,
She was trying to listen to everybody and talk with you. You know
I
what
be
mean?
listening.
But
I be listening.
But she's the type of she's from Chicago. She came in with her girl. You know what I mean? If you attacking, that's how it is. If you attacking her girl,
I didn't
Nino,
attack
what's
no
up with it, Nino?
If you rewind the stream and watch it, I didn't attack anyone.
No,
that woman just decided to shut me down as soon as I open my goddamn mouth. I don't give a fuck how many motherfucking subscribers she got. Y'all care about that shit. I don't give a good goddamn about that shit.
We don't even know. That's not what the conversation was about.
It's not about that. It's about networking and knowing stuff
Well, I'm not networking, goddamn it. Goddamn me.
So get the point.
Good goddamn me. I'm not networking. I don't give a good goddamn about that.
Why did you hit the little button and say come up here to stop us from doing it?
Right. Thank you.
I didn't try to stop y'all from shit. She got on me for no good goddamn me reason. See, y'all keep forgetting that with y'all simpleton asses. I ain't say nothing to that woman. Y'all talking about, oh, well, I'm trying to network. Well, shit. She said something to me before she said anything to goddamn me, you. What the fuck is wrong with that picture?
For a minute, she done talked to everybody.
Bro, she had a conversation with everybody. Salute those times.
Well, I was talking to everybody else but her. And guess what? So I'm not trying to hear none of this Captain Save a Hoe white knight ass bullshit. Your power level over 9,000 with your soft ass.
Gotta be whole. So that's what
you gotta
whole
go there, though, bro. Why you gotta?
Your power level over 9,000 with your soft ass.
You gotta be like
So
that.
now we soft because we know the difference between a hoe and not a hoe.
Right.
Well, guess what now, Rice? While you sitting here trying to sound slick and shit, your motherfucking ass ain't that quick. Because you follow behind her tail like it smell good.
Yeah, I follow. You sure right. I do whatever you want me to do. You live in my skin.
You look, see? You ain't slick no goddamn anymore now, is you?
I ain't gotta be slick. I'm real.
Your motherfucking ass think you motherfucking slick.
No, I'm not slick. I'm real. When you're real, you don't gotta be slick. Being real is a way of life. You don't just do it every now and again.
Look, you're getting your slick ass out that motherfucking situation of you being a simp, following behind that tail.
Now I'll be like I said, I'll be whatever you want to be. But don't call me late to the party. I ain't lonely.
Okay, what do you want to talk about, Rufio? Since you came in and
no, he going. Let him go. I ain't lonely.
I want to talk about you.
No, we're not going to talk about me.
I ain't lonely. See, I knew it was gonna get disrespectful.
Look at Chef. Don't get rid of his wife.
Don't be disrespectful. You're gonna get kicked by.
Don't be disrespectful.
Okay.
Ain't nobody being disrespectful. Shut your soft ass up.
Some shit, bro. Oh my God.
Hey, you on some soft shit. I swear to God, you be acting soft, nigga. Ain't nobody gonna steal your wife, nigga. Shut the fuck up. Oh my God.
We was just talking about human trafficking. You need to cut that out. You need to get away from people that's stealing. You need to get away from people that's stealing other people. That's human trafficking. I'm pretty sure if she's gonna leave, she'll leave. When you steal somebody, that's human trafficking. If that's what you know how to do, get away from that. You're going to jail.
For real.
Oh no, don't talk about my wife.
Rufio, shut your mouth. You trying to fuck with
It's not fair because you don't got nobody.
Boy, you soft and
supposed
short.
to talk about with you. That ain't fair.
Rice, be quiet.
It still ain't fair.
Your ass ain't fair.
Good, Nino.
I already know I got the edge.
Business tweet again.
Shout out to Top Business.
You ain't got the edge.
I was showing you that handshake. Tell me, is that a Freemason handshake?
I show y'all Freemason handshake every goddamn.
I'm asking a question. You brought up Freemasons. Yeah, let's get into a conversation.
Yeah, I know.
Freemason handshake. Didn't I say that's my daddy's little brother?
I want to know why. Hold up, Rice. I want to know. Why do you think she's a Freemason, sir?
Who?
Sherry. You said she's a Freemason. You said now you're a Freemason. You wasn't
no goddamn Freemason. What you mean?
Oh God! Was you not accusing this woman of being a Freemason?
Brother.
You just sit here and fully accuse.
You just said
that's the whole point of.
You beat me to punch.
You know what I mean? Like, come on.
Real soft ass go Chef.
No, I'm just saying. Why do you just let me know the symbols? Let me know the symbols. Let me know the symbols. I don't know the symbols. Let me know. You know this. You know what I mean?
You do. You goddamn me lie. I see you throw them up all the time.
You know, Mama G.
Hold on. What? What? No.
No, you're lying.
You must be. You have your Heineken?
I think the mama got to you. Mama G got to you.
Have a Heineken, sir? Oh. Yes. Oh wow. You crazy. You crazy.
Pick it up.
Say happy birthday with your disrespectful self.
AZ. Cheers to you, Rufio. Cheers to you.
Pick a number. Chef. Pick a number.
I'm not picking no number. Get out of here. Get out of here. What are you doing, yo? Why are you trying to do this right now, man? Why you always come up with these deranged? You know what I mean? I swear.
Wrong with
Pick a number, Chef.
You should know. You should change
today your birthday, right? Hey, Chef, today your birthday. Okay. I already got a number.
I told you I don't pick numbers.
You ain't gotta pick one.
I don't pick numbers of books. I don't pick numbers.
So what's today? The 3rd? What is it, the 4th?
You don't even know the date.
It's the 3rd.
Yeah, sure, it's the 3rd.
January, February, March, April, May.
The 6 months.
6 months.
What's your 6 months? What's your point?
It's 6-3. Oh, you the damn devil.
Yeah, I knew he was going to say that.
So stop
he
fucking.
Sure
hold on. Stop fucking with me then.
You the devil. All right, I got you.
Stop fucking with me.
You're stupid.
If that's what you believe.
Right. All right. 1, 2.
No, don't do that shit. Don't do that shit.
What's
I'm gonna
wrong
kick your
with
ass.
him, yo?
I don't fuck with that voodoo shit.
What's wrong with you, sir?
And 3, 2,
no. What did you have for breakfast
1,
this
kick
morning?
from studio.
No.
But if he's doing some voodoo shit.
Rufio, just mute him. All you gotta do is mute him.
Mute him. That shit ain't gonna do shit. Okay.
What are you doing all
I'm
that,
not being on the camera when he curses your ass. Fuck that shit. I don't fuck with
I got your cards. Your Illuminati cards.
Yo,
okay.
why?
Well, we got so this shit will
Look. Blow me up.
No, we're not blowing you up. I'm not blowing you up.
These your cards for your birthday.
I'm not blowing you up.
No, it's not his cards.
Hey,
That's your cards.
What's up with you,
You
yo?
picked them. He didn't pick them.
Oh, seriously, what's up with you, yo?
All right, here goes.
No,
what's up with you, yo? What's up with you,
computer? Hold up. It's computer espionage.
What's up? Yo, why you holding up cards, yo?
No, we're not doing that here voodoo shit on here.
Why are we doing that, yo? We just trying to chill here. Ain't nobody want to
Hey,
be
AZ,
no,
we got that.
I don't want
that.
Rufio, I don't want to hear no Mr. Cleo, bro.
So
yeah, he showed me yesterday. I was like, damn, okay.
Come
the
on.
Pandy River, Pandy boat.
Hold it up.
You know, shame in the game, eh?
That's gonna protect us from that demon. Trying to hold up cards and shit. What the fuck?
Rufio, please. You type of
Rufio, get that shit out of here.
Come
seriously.
on, Stop
put
putting
some
that up
voodoo
on
on
the
us or
live, yo.
something.
What are you doing, yo? You talking about people doing all this other stuff and you doing you doing way.
This lunch dinner, he goes hide again.
Yo, come on,
I
man.
told y'all he crazy.
Take it down. Rufio, done it. I'm gonna kick you straight up. Please done it.
Come on.
I don't want to see that card.
Much respect.
We don't fuck with that voodoo shit, okay?
Come on, Rufio. We're just trying to chill, yo.
You want that bad energy.
You know what I mean? Why are you, bro?
What, are you trying to make him go old or something?
The
fuck?
Much respect, Miss Notch. Rufio, relax, yo. Calm down with the cards, yo. I don't like those, bro. I'm from the Caribbean.
Baby, calm down. Baby, calm down.
Whatever you had, yeah, that's some serious shit. So don't fuck with the voodoo over here. That shit gonna
Hey, Z finna crash. He ain't even drive this spaceship no more. He sleep.
I don't need to drive.
You finna crash.
I'm parked.
Nah. You finna crash.
Right.
I'm parked.
That man, let me puff with you.
Already parked.
It's crazy.
Miss Notch, come save us.
I parked this motherfucker, boy. I ain't driving this motherfucker.
Nah,
tonight.
you finna crash.
Nah, I parked. I'm parked. We're not moving
you
tonight.
Parked, nigga. Stop lying.
You don't.
You were drunk driving.
Oh yeah, I am moving.
That nigga was
but look, I'm in
flying
auto drive. I'm good, bro. Fuck you, Roofy. You trying to make me crash? You want
that spaceship sweet?
Oh, you want me to crash?
You was about. I saved you.
You want me to go? I'm in auto drive. I'm autopilot. You want me to crash?
This nigga said autopilot. That baby next to you was crying and going crazy.
Nah, man, he all right, man. You don't worry. He good. He well fed and everything. You don't worry about him. You don't worry about Baby Yoda. I got him. I'm the Mandalorian in this bitch.
Man, you was
I ain't crashing. No, I wasn't sleeping. I wasn't sleeping.
Calm down. Calm down.
Shit.
Look at Rice.
Rice is chill.
Don't crash this motherfucker.
Don't mess with the light.
Don't crash my
Hey,
ship.
I'm looking good. I'm shining like brand new.
Don't crash my ships. I put them in autopilot before I drink and smoke. Y'all think I be driving this shit? No, I don't.
Hey, where you at?
Smoke, man. Who wanna smoke with me?
Yeah,
Who wanna smoke with me?
You ain't got no more. You ran out.
What's wrong with you, bro?
He has a
Man, shut up with your sensitive ass. Ain't nobody saying that. Now you talk, not Shep. Now you motherfucking picking, nigga. You old picking ass nigga. I ain't saying. I said who wanna smoke me. Now you talking about what's wrong with you. Shut your soft ass up, nigga.
Roll up.
Get off your motherfucking high. Hey, I know this your stream and everything, but get off your high horse, nigga. Roll up, crap.
Calm down.
Roll up. Cut the crap,
Baby,
nigga.
calm down. Calm down. Come
Smoke around with me, sir. It's been like what? A decade now since we all know each other.
Cry me a motherfucking river, nigga.
Oh shit.
Yo. Right, shut your ass up.
Cry me a river.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Cry me a river. Oh. Cry me a river.
Because in real life, hey, I'm gonna tell y'all something. In real life,
We are in real life. What life you in right now?
Hey, trust me,
fuck me up every time you say in real life. Like we not living right now. Like we dead.
Hold up. Trust me when I tell you, my nigga. Hey, you won't come to me with no crap.
No crap.
None of you motherfuckers in real life, nigga. You won't come to me with no crap.
I come to you with open arms.
That's what I be trying to say though. It's like, why in the fuck will you talk crazy to me over this motherfucking internet and in real motherfucking life? If I was right in front of your motherfucking ass, you wouldn't say none of this shit to me. Hey man, cut that motherfucking crap. I don't say none of y'all. I don't say nothing to none of y'all out of line. I don't say none of y'all that I will not tell you to your motherfucking face. On God, I don't. I don't call y'all out y'all name. I don't try to make y'all feel soft. I don't try to do none of this shit. Cause I won't say that. I ain't got the heart. I ain't brave enough to just talk to y'all crazy in real life. I won't do that to y'all.
Drink a few with you.
I got way too much motherfucking respect.
I'll pass
way
you the blunt,
too much.
Let's eat some chicken.
Oh, I just had not too long ago, like what, 2 hours ago.
And break down.
I don't be having no smoke with you, hood. I just be wanting to smoke, have a good time. I'm passing you the blunt. That's what AZ doing. AZ get high.
I think whatever it is,
drink and drive, smoke and fly.
All the talking be finished. That's what this thing.
Which one of y'all got fucking Diablo 4?
I like to hand out flowers.
I don't know.
Earth.
I don't play Diablo 1.
I like to hand out flowers. Hey, I think I'm gonna get that new Diablo. You talking about the new one that's coming out?
I got it, my nigga. I ain't played it yet, but I got it.
It's out already? I didn't even check.
I got it. I ain't gonna lie. I'm finna play this shit.
You got it on the 5 or you got it on the 4? You got it on the 5 or the 4?
5, nigga. Why in the fuck would I get on the 4? TMG, you lucky. Your wife is so fucking fine.
He's
talking about.
Trust me.
Why is he talking about what
he's so lucky? God damn.
Later.
That's why I don't put my wife.
That's why you ain't got nobody, because you be relying on luck. You relying on luck.
Man, Miss TMG is beautiful. I swear to God.
Rufio. I know you had a
man. My bad, TMG. Damn, my nigga. My bad.
Ain't nobody lucky.
Can you stop, please?
It ain't a nigga in here lucky.
Can you stop?
It's supposed to happen. That's how we see it. You can't. You gotta look further than.
I'm sorry, TMG. You got one of the most beautiful wives in the world. You were so lucky, TMG. You should be happy.
It ain't got nothing to do with luck.
TMG, you should be happy, bro. I wish I had what you had. Like,
stop with the flattery.
Oh no, you don't. You don't want me.
Yes, I do.
You'll probably be put out.
You
wouldn't be screaming no more.
He said, yes, I do. He's so silly. Hood is wild, boy. That's like crazy.
You don't have nowhere to stay.
I'm sorry, my bad, bro.
You know,
That shit was crazy. Yes,
No,
I do.
TMG, I'm sorry,
You
man. I'm not
naughty
trying to
boy.
pick
You're
you up,
naughty
bro.
boy.
TMG, you my bro.
Simmer down.
Listen to me, bro.
Simmer
Before
down,
you
Roofy.
make up your mind, listen to me. TMG, I wish I had what you had. You have a real wife. Like, I'm scared to have a wife. I'm scared of that.
Can
Like,
you just stop?
Is that why you need him?
Just stop, bro.
Yeah, look
Can
at
you
Rice.
just stop?
Rice
Like,
is like,
seriously.
I'm dead.
Like, you trying to fuck up my high, my whole drink, my
Man,
whole
why you listen
smoke.
to it?
man, you just drunk, nigga. Shut up. You drunk. Shut your drunk ass up. That nigga drunk.
Stop it.
Listen,
Look at him.
if listen, nigga, I say I'm drunk.
He's
I'm
not drunk, he's high.
I say,
Yo,
nigga,
this
I say when
nigga's
I'm
stupid, bro. Roofy,
Man,
what's
look,
wrong?
TMG is sweating.
Nah, I don't
He's
want
sweating.
that.
TMG,
Retarded.
you need to drink some
This
water.
guy, bruh. The
You
fuck?
need TMG. Hold up,
This
big
boy.
bro.
Oh, I'm
Bro,
sorry.
happy
Right.
birthday,
I
TMG.
think
For
you
one,
I think
okay,
you
let
really
me
just
get
want
one
to
thing
beat your
straight.
ass.
TMG,
You know?
I love you, man. I love you. I think you're an amazing guy. You have an amazing stream yard. You have
Wow.
a gift, and you got a wonderful, dope restaurant. TMG, hold up. Wait. TMG, you got a great, prospering restaurant. You have a beautiful family. You
He sure does.
you got it all. Like,
Boy, why, boy?
you got it all. It's your birthday.
You're the man.
So
You're
sorry.
the man.
TMG, wait. TMG, wait.
Nigga right here, boy. This nigga get
You
on the
need a
Heineken.
drink of water. You need a little bit of water.
I don't need
You
nothing,
need water
nigga.
with your
You need water,
thirsty
nigga.
Banty boy, you need to watch it. Yes, sir.
Blood clot.
Don't
Yeah,
worry
Banty
about
boy,
my
you need to watch it. Yes.
It's all
Go
good.
play me, huh? Go
Don't
play
worry
with
about
me. You go play Monopoly. Your Banty boy need to watch it.
Easy, man.
Ooh. So my granddaddy.
Reggie.
Yeah, Banty boy need water. Don't play with me. Play with Monopoly.
Oh, I played enough.
All right, you got me, TMG. I'm sorry.
Grandpa's
Yeah.
stupid. He be like, don't play with me. Play with Monopoly.
Got the blood clot. Fuck.
Blood clot. Blood clot bullshit.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Come on.
I'm done. I can't do it no more. Y'all gonna make me say some shit.
No.
Cheers, you all. Cheers. Cheers to TMG birthday.
After everybody left, he's like, hey, cheers, guys.
Wait. Can we toast to my bro TMG birthday? It's his birthday.
I wish everybody else was here to toast.
Nigga came and screwed up the party for all the girls. But now he wants to talk, nigga. Scare everybody.
Man, fuck them hoes. No, hold up.
They not hoes, man. Don't do that.
Fuck them
nice.
bitches.
Be nice, Roofy. Come on, bro.
No.
Don't call those women. Please don't call those women.
Hey. But look. I know how to make them come back. See, your motherfucking ass want to be nice. Oh, no, that's not
it's
what
about
you
respect.
do. No, shut up, AZ. Shut up. No, you're wrong. That's not what you do. You want them to come back. That's how you get guys to come back. You be nice to guys. You want to know how to get the women back? No, hold up. You want to know how to get the women back? Say fuck them. That's how you do it, bro. No, you don't chase no woman. You don't chase no woman. You let a woman chase you. You understand? You go run after a woman, try to bring her back. she'll go, oh, he a simp. I got him. He ain't nothing.
You need
It's
some
the
milk.
guys she can't get that she go after. The guys that don't chase her. The guys that don't seek after her. The guys that don't care about her. That's who she go look for.
Dark.
You understand?
Dark stupid.
You need
Dark.
some water.
Dark.
You need some milk. I'm joking.
Dark. That boy dark.
Lord bless him, y'all. He ain't never met a pimp.
Shut the fuck up and you with the same bitch you been with the last 30 years.
I know. You ain't never met a pimp. 'Cause you ain't got nobody.
What's up, Iceberg? Iceberg Slim. That shit.
Much respect, family.
Berg, what's up?
Yeah, the Heineken, man. I tell you, man.
Y'all bet. Hey, look. When it come to women, leave me alone. Leave me alone.
We know, son.
We know. Exactly, my nigga.
Leave me alone. You fucking delusional.
You're right. Fucking with you is delusional. Ask you anything about something you ain't got is delusional.
Lord.
Like ask you how to make $1 million.
ES3 stupid. ES3, you stupid. They not coming back. He's stupid. That boy ES3.
Listen.
I see you, Berg. Salute, bro.
Y'all chasing after these bitches in white night, and then you trying to tell me what to do. Leave me the fuck alone with your dumb ass. You a simp.
All right. Jason.
That bitch ain't done nothing in this motherfucking world for your motherfucking ass, but you ready to say that bitch and jump off a whole goddamn cliff to a lake of fire into eternity. Leave me the fuck alone. You ain't this bitch ain't done nothing for you. Y'all ready to motherfucking say this hoe. All three y'all motherfucking ass. All three y'all ass the motherfucking raised up on me for a bitch you don't even goddamn me know. Tell me about a motherfucking simp. See, I ain't want to go in on y'all motherfucking soft asses, but I'm about to. I'm gonna give y'all hold up. I'm gonna give y'all motherfucking asses one more motherfucking chance to miss me with that bullshit.
How we gonna miss you and you right there? With that bullshit.
You better figure it the fuck out.
Look, nigga.
We don't have nothing to talk about because we can't ask you about how to treat a girl because you don't have now.
The fuck out with your simp ass.
Look, nigga. We trying to have a decent conversation. And why is you talking about the ladies? What's wrong?
Why do you call females bitches
I
and
know,
hoes?
for no reason.
Just because the ones that you fuck with are bitches and hoes.
What's
not
wrong with you? Well, come on,
man, you ain't never with this hard for nobody before, Chef. I ain't trying to hear your shit. Granny, it's your birthday.
You know what? My drink.
Candy coated excursion.
Saturday.
Is it? You
G
tried
day.
rum, right?
B day.
Imagine Rufio trying to rain nephew.
Yo,
Ruby, you need to go get some rum. Okay, the Heineken is not good for you.
Come on, yo.
No, the drink that your drunk ass husband is drinking on his birthday for the first time in years is not good for him.
Moving down the street in my 6'4". Back in the dick.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Your ass drunk. I don't care what you say, TMG. I know you drunk.
He's not drunk. He's more high.
I know. Like, I hope you're not talking. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, Ufe, you need to understand. The lady that was in here, she does a lot of stuff.
You drunk. Whatever. It doesn't matter what I say. You're drunk.
He's drunk.
But
you're drunk.
Don't worry about if I'm drunk or sober, nigga. I'm telling you what's up. Playboy, look here, Playboy. Look here, Playboy. Motherfucker, we had somebody here that owned record labels over here in Canada and in America, nigga. In Chicago.
Man, I don't care about that one.
She had a magazine where she got
No, you don't care. We can tell. We're looking at you right now. That's see what happened when you're a kid. Do you see what happened when the motherfucker don't care? Look.
Rapper in her
Robin in 3D.
Why the fuck I gotta give
through the portal? I'm glad she got. I'm gonna take that with me.
Look, bro.
I learned a lot from her. The portal.
Oh,
this
Lord
is a
have
goddamn
mercy.
shame. Y'all are not men. Y'all are not men. Y'all are not men.
She connected a whole bunch of dots with me. She said the portal, man. She's dope.
I don't
Yeah,
give a
she's
fuck
dope
what
as
All I
she
hell.
want to do
told
is
you,
listen,
nigga.
Yeah,
man.
she
See,
dope as
that's my
hell.
whole motherfucking point. I don't give
Yeah,
a fuck
right.
about this. You ain't even
I
gotta
know you
tell me
don't,
that
don't
shit,
give a
my nigga. I
damn.
don't give a
Okay,
fuck.
we seeing what don't give a damn get us.
So why
You
the
don't
fuck
give a
is you
damn
telling
look.
me some bullshit about some
She wasn't
woman?
telling you shit. She
Look,
was
I'm
telling
not dissing her.
all the
I'm
rest
not
of us. If you
down in
didn't want
her.
to hear no
But y'all
bullshit,
motherfucking
why
exalting her
did
like
you
she
hit the
Jesus
button?
Christ.
Okay. We supposed to do that to everybody. That's how I want to be treated when I go
Man,
somewhere
leave me
new.
alone,
Like I'm
bro.
Jesus
For
Christ.
real.
That's good, fam.
Y'all
Don't you
making
want to
me
get treated
mad
like
now.
Jesus Christ
I'm
everywhere
really
you go?
trying not to get mad. Leave me
Good man,
alone.
G-Day today, Soupy, you know what I mean?
Nobody give a damn about you being mad. Who in the hell in there said we care about Rufy being
Come on,
mad?
girl, family, bless up.
Rufio, I like her. Okay.
You know what I mean? I respect.
I like her vibes.
I respect.
I like her vibes too. I ain't saying
Oh,
nothing
shit.
about her
Big homie, what's
vibes.
up, Snoop?
Why you calling her names and you don't know her?
You don't know
I
What's
ain't
up,
call
Phil?
her no damn name.
Yeah, listen,
Hey,
motherfucker. All right, nigga. All right, nigga. All right. You try to hit that Jamie bitch. I was scamming a motherfucking niggas for 8K, nigga. And you try to flip a mama globe, nigga. What the fuck is wrong with you, nigga?
It's something wrong, I told you.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
And then went off on Jamie the other night.
You talking about
And then went off on Jamie the
I'm
other night.
talking about
I like that, Rufio.
You trying to fucking talk a woman that
Down a black
puts people
woman
in magazine
that
and shit that does shit reality shit and talk about sex trafficking and all that shit.
Yeah,
And you wanna stand up for a stand up for a woman that's talking about scamming for 8K for a relationship. Come on, my brother. Come back down to earth. Come, maybe the earth is really
Hey
motherfucking
man,
wrong.
wait, you thought a relationship was $500 or something?
So who's talking now?
Nigga.
I thought a relationship
If you
was
want a
free, nigga.
lifelong partner, hold up. If you want
I
a
thought a
lifelong
relationship
partner,
was
you want me to
free.
hook you up
Don't
with
make
them,
no sense.
it's gonna cost you 10 G.
I thought
You
you
want
like
to choose
me.
the girl with the big fake titties over the
It's
woman
gonna
that's
cost you
everything else.
Hold up, nigga. Hold up, nigga.
Hold up.
Hold up, nigga.
Get
Hold the fuck
'em.
up. If you say I'm drunk, hold the fuck up, nigga.
Get
You in the
'em.
building, bitches, nigga.
Hold up, nigga. You want to
Chef,
choose a girl?
Chef, let me ask you a question.
Listen. Playboy.
Hold up.
You want to choose
Chef,
a girl
let me
that's
ask you a
sweating
question.
off? You want to choose a girl that's sweating off?
Chef, let me ask you a question. Wait, hold up, Chef.
That nigga ain't choosing that motherfucking thing. That nigga choosing that
Chef.
couch.
What's up? What's up,
Chef, let me ask you a question for real. Hold up, Chef. If you didn't know your wife that's right next to you right now, and I said, hey, I'm finna hook you up with the best woman you ever gonna meet, and I showed you your wife, you didn't know her. She wasn't your wife. You ain't know her. And hold up. Stop. Hold up.
Sleeping Beauty.
Hold up.
Beauty on the motherfucking beast.
Hold up, man. Stop.
Nobody trying to hook up.
Let me finish my question.
Nigga,
Let me finish my question. Let me finish my question.
That ain't even a question. You just making up a story.
I showed you if you didn't know her, you
don't even know what you gonna say next.
Her, and I said, hey, I'm gonna hook you over her for $10,000. You ain't know her. Would you pay me for it or not?
Nah, nigga, I ain't paying for shit. That's what I'm saying.
So she ain't worth 10,000. What?
That's not.
Ain't worth 10,000. No, nigga, she's priceless. I told you.
We talking about sexual trafficking, real shit that goes on with, you know what I mean, with little kids. And not
I ain't trying to hear your I'm not trying to hear it.
Hold up, Craig. She didn't even get to the part. She did not even get to the part where they talk about little boys.
I'm not trying to hear your bullshit. You just said your wife ain't worth 10 G.
He did not say that. He did not say that. Well, I wouldn't even pay freaking $10,000 to go on a date with
like,
someone.
come on, bro.
I'd rather get to.
Come on, bro. You see, that's your problem. You don't like to go out and walk in the park and talk to a female or do
You
some
don't
type
know
of
how to do none of that. You think you're supposed to be bond people.
nigga. You something wrong with you, bro. You don't understand.
What if it's a fake picture, huh?
You see, that's your
human
problem.
trafficking, nigga.
You a nigga, you look at something, you be like, oh, I can't talk to her. She be like, oh, you know what I mean? No, but you don't know if you probably. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Sherry. Much respect. Shout out Sherry.
I
Shout out
told
to
you
Sherry.
that was human trafficking.
Much respect to Sherry. Shout out to Sherry though. Yeah, up here. Shout out to Sherry though. That Sherry's been sending me money all day. Like much respect to Sherry though. But what I'm saying to you though, like, you know what I mean? Not because it's your woman looks certain way, bro. She might want something. Not that's why certain man like and women too don't get it because sometimes a woman just wants simple things. Shout out to Sherry on the super chat though. You know what I mean? Oh, that's your point. Shout out to Sherry on the super chat. But you know what I mean? But yeah. Like yo, you know what I mean? You just gotta chill sometime, yo. You crazy, yo. You wild. You wild, yo. You wild. You know what I mean? But you know what I mean? I can't lie. I like you though. Don't change for nobody. But you know what I mean? Sometimes when it comes to like females, you just gotta like just let.
Well, have a good night, Sherry.
You know what I mean? You just gotta let certain. You just gotta let certain things.
I hope Rufio didn't get to you.
You know what I mean?
Because that's Rufio for you.
You gotta let certain things play out and happen.
I hope you have a good night and.
Shout out to you though, Sherry. Shout out to you, Sherry. Much respect. I appreciate you always. You know what I mean? Shout out for
No, that ain't no wife beater. That's it. Ex-wife beater.
I'm gonna be sending her an email later. You know what I mean? I'm gonna apologize to her and all that because you know what I mean. I know she's not used to this type of atmosphere. You know what I mean? My apologize and
use this shit. Oh my god! Cut the crap.
All right. Once again, we're talking about the lady that was in here before. We're not talking about Sherry. But you know what I mean? But Sherry was the one that also introduced us to her. You know what I mean? And let me know, like, yo, this is what's going on. And there's people that, you know what I mean, you could do stuff that could put you out there. You know what I mean? Like,
man, this is why you have only
Hold on. Can I finish? And then you talk.
In your life, and I've had
oh my God. This nigga right here. Let me finish. I could put your channel in a magazine. You see what I'm saying? You know what I mean? And I like that. You know what I mean? Who know on their channel in the magazine? Like, you see what I'm saying? You got to respect that anybody want to come and talk and feel out how to group it. You see what I'm saying? And see what they want to do. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? What they want to do. You see what I'm saying? Everybody's here. I'm not saying for me. You know what I mean? Everybody here has got good content. You see what I'm saying? Everybody here. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Shit. I'm happy. You know what I mean? I'm happy. AZ, you know what I mean? It's full-time YouTube now.
How old are you today?
Sorry, huh? Why you want to know my age?
He's 92.
Why you want to know my age?
I know how old you are.
92, bro. I know 92-year-olds, boy. They look ancient.
You look good for a 92-year-old.
Yeah, man.
You
up,
33.
Come on, Rufio. Come on, bro. Stop trying to be smart. How would I be younger than you? Right? You make no sense. Come on, bro. You've been knowing this for years that I'm older than you. You make no sense.
I mean, shit. I ain't know. I thought you were about 33.
You're trying to play smart. Trying to play smart. Stop trying to use your head. You come in
here.
You
40?
Yeah, you come in here and you try to use these like, you know, mind games.
Oh my God! I guess your age. I was wrong. Calm down.
No,
stop thinking so much into it.
Right.
Give me a compliment.
Jesus Christ. But shout out. Yeah.
It's the wrong age. My bad, Chef. I'm sorry.
Shout out to everybody for that, you know, and Sherry for coming in here for getting the super chat. Shout out for Mama Glow. But Rufio, she could talk to you about some stuff.
I said I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Chef. I guess the wrong age. I'm sorry.
To her. Say sorry to Sherry and that lady because you don't know her.
You sorry about guessing the wrong age, but you can't apologize to them women the way you act.
Right. Come on.
Shut your motherfucking jumping jack bean looking ass up.
You just jealous. Looking like a whole quartet.
If you light up Skittles.
You look like you had a hard night of dance.
He levitate. Boy, you like Dawson. Right? Shut your motherfucking real hungry, past hungry
like
ass
Rufio.
up.
Got out of war.
Rufio. Come on, yo.
Rice, just attack him like a real Leo would.
Rice
I
do
ain't trying to. I'm not
Rice
trying
do
to
a
attack.
split.
I tried
Rice
to.
do a split and then sit in Indian style before he go to sleep.
Yeah.
What's wrong with you?
Rice meditate on the toilet.
You try to bite your ear. That's what you do before you go to sleep. You lay in the bed and try to bite your ear.
Rice is double jointed everywhere.
And pull on your shirt. That's what you do before you go to
attack
sleep.
a Leo. A Leo will get your ass. Don't mess with Leos. The lion will
That's
come
the kind of shit you do before you go to sleep.
Rice said,
you can tell.
Rice Krispie treats on fire and then eat them.
Well, that's what you do. That's what you do.
Rice sharpen his teeth.
No, he didn't call you. He didn't call you no hoe. He didn't call you no hoe. He didn't say that.
No, Rufio, apologize to her, please.
I ain't call you no hoe. No, I didn't.
Well, if you look at
well,
it,
so
you were
who
saying something about bitches and like you were saying something, but you didn't directly call them.
I'm going in on Rice. What y'all talking about?
You can't say that to somebody that you don't know, though, on the panel.
I ain't call her no hoe.
I apologize.
There you go.
I apologize,
yes,
Mama Girl.
We truly
apologize.
No, ain't no.
Like, you know what I mean?
Ain't no name calling like that.
I strongly apologize. Much respect, Mac, and I appreciate you for the birthday.
Go back and read it.
I ain't called nobody no damn
what's
hoe.
understood ain't being explained. I hope you understand the game. But
you know what I mean? Drop the link. You drop the link.
Man, this shit crazy because you know what's crazy? Because I know if they talked about me, you wouldn't say shit, nigga.
Yes, we would.
You let 1,000 motherfuckers talk about me, you ain't say a goddamn word, nigga. Never.
Anybody ever talk about you?
We have our differences in this community with everybody else.
I ain't said nothing about them, though.
When did you go somewhere and people were talking about you?
Tell the bitches I said I'm sorry. Tell the bitches I said, all right, I'm sorry, bitches. I'm sorry, bitches.
I did all I could.
That's what she
I'm sorry, bitches.
See, I'm not into that one.
Shut the fuck up. You making it worse.
Now he want everybody to be quiet.
Wow.
Shut the fuck up.
You don't know her from nowhere. You can't be talking.
I'm not talking about. I don't know that.
Your shirt leaning so far forward, nigga. You got a big ass shadow on your chest.
I'm not
saying that big ass shadow
y'all
on
making me
your chest.
say this shit. Y'all pushing me to this bullshit.
Nobody
shut
pushing
the fuck
you.
up.
Nobody pushing you. Nobody pushing. Shut up, King Jared. What's good? Listen, this lady here.
That's somebody.
Listen, Rufio, this lady here does real things. This ain't no.
Oh my God, I don't know. I don't care what they said.
Put all the comments up.
I don't know them.
Yeah, go hit the panel again.
Come on, yo, hit the panel.
God
hit the
damn.
Rufio, please.
Yeah, drop the link.
Every right to defend herself.
Rufio, please. I know you're a stand-up, you know what I mean, guy. I know you're a gentleman, but sometimes when you drink, you get out of character, sir.
Yes, you do.
You do. You get out of character. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna need you. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna hurt boys.
Go drop the link.
She
gets on the panel. I want you to explain to her.
Bro, I don't know them. Oh my God. What do I gotta tell you? I don't know them.
You gotta know with your shirt leaning like that. You need to go get dressed before you see they let her back up here, so she won't be able to do you like that.
Why are we playing these games?
I don't know them, bro. What do you want me to say? I don't know them. I'm not finna talk bad about them. I'm not finna act like I really know them. Look, I don't give a fuck what they saying. I'm sorry. I am so fucking sorry.
It
But
ain't
I
gonna
don't
be
care.
good. We looking at what don't care get you. You need to start caring about something. Shit.
Right? Shut up.
Rufy, you need to stop drinking Heineken. Heineken is not good.
We care about you more than you care about you. Goddamn.
I'm just trying to help my brother, man, Rufio, man. As I said, I apologize.
How the fuck that work?
He be spitting the real game when he come out. I don't know what's going on tonight. He be feeling nice.
It's the Heineken.
You know what I mean? But man,
You're not sorry.
I truly drop the link for anybody want to come and shoot. Yes, you just like. Okay, here we go. We gonna keep it real with you, please.
Okay, wait, I got the mouse is being dumb.
Don't be rude.
No, she has every right to say what she wants to say.
Don't be rude to her, please.
Let her say what she wants to say.
Yeah. Please don't be rude to her.
Oh, good grief! Did you really bring her back?
No, you brought her back because you disrespect in her.
It's alright.
Miss Phoenix.
It's alright. Go on, say what you gotta say.
I ain't got nothing to say.
What you gotta say now.
I don't. What do you want me to say? I don't know you.
Wow.
I'm glad you don't. You don't need to know me. You would never
I
know
have
me.
nothing
You would never
against
sit at
you.
my table.
I hope all
you
the
would
best
never sit at
for
my
you.
table.
Oh
You're not
God.
gonna overtalk me. You're not gonna overtalk me. I don't care how many Heinekens you have, my brother. Let me tell you something. It's people like you. Every time somebody is on the rise, they will actually come and they will ruin some shit. And they call themselves friends of friends. And you're not no friend to this brother, because if you were, you would not try to purposely sabotage what he's trying to build. See, I know people like you. I know people like you. I've dealt with people like you all my life. And that's why I am where I am now. So what you need to do is you need to go sober the fuck up somewhere. You need to shut up when grown people are talking, because obviously you're not very educated. Because if you were educated, you would know how to behave in certain situations. Now I'm from Chicago. Don't make this face throw you off, because I will read you, I will drag you through mud. You understand? And I'll come back and I'll keep doing it. So you respect grown women. I'm not one of these little kids out here, my brother. I'm not one of your little girlfriends that you could talk to and disrespect like this. And the women on this panel, you disrespected. Now I'm talking to you. You got something to say? Go on. Say when I was gone, right. You thought I was gone. I just want to hear you disrespect me even more. Let me tell you about a hoe. I've never been a hoe. I'm a businesswoman. Something that you probably would never know about.
I never called you one.
Shut up when I'm talking. I didn't ask you to talk.
I didn't call you no hoe.
Did I? You know what? I just rewinded it. See, that's what you do with your enemies, is you watch them and don't let them know that you're watching them, and let them run their damn mouths.
Don't I gotta know you for you to be my enemy?
I don't want you to know me. Don't speak on me. Don't refer to me. I didn't give you permission to. Now, until I give you permission, don't refer to me, period. You haven't earned that right yet, my brother.
I have not brought you
and I don't
up.
Give a damn if you are
they
drunk.
can bring you up to me.
I don't give a damn if you are drunk. I don't give a damn if you're high.
They can bring you up to. I didn't bring you up. I didn't speak on you.
You will not disrespect me or any other
I
female.
am not disrespecting you. I'm telling them I don't know you. Why would I talk about you?
Don't backpedal now.
I never brought you
don't
up.
Backpedal now. Don't backpedal now. You had something to say when I was gone. Repeat that shit if you can. If you can remember anything that you just said when you thought I was gone. Oh,
Captain so I spoke on you.
Captain Saberho.
When they kept speaking on you over and over again, I said something, but that was just out of spite. I didn't bring you up.
Didn't I tell you to shut up? Did I tell you you could speak? I'll let you know when you can speak. You said Captain Saberho. Who exactly is a hoe? Because you looking like one right now. Because you letting a woman punk you in front of your own people.
You just told me to shut up.
You don't scare nobody. You don't scare nobody with your wife beating ass, wearing ass, need a damn. What?
With the shadow. That nigga wife beater got a shadow on his chest.
Put on some clothes. Even in my night.
Oh, you know I'm going in.
Good. You don't even know how to come on a damn panel and represent your people. So how you gonna talk to me? How you gonna call this brother Captain Save a Hoe? Which hoes was he saving? You, because she needs to say you right
I've been
now.
something all week. You've been playing with it all week. I told you don't do it.
Why
That
you
energy
laughing?
done came together. That energy she was talking about, it done came together. Now it's collapsing down on you.
What up, Dennis?
And I get to
Can you
laugh.
do Rice, please?
No, he can't mute me.
Calm business.
Yeah. So I
In
just
a
had
lot
to,
of instances, I just sit
I
back.
just had to sit here and
My
just,
Oh
sister,
my
they can handle
God, Rice, we don't want to hear you right now. Fuck.
just had to
You
sit
don't
here
want
and
to
do
hear
the
me.
Let
game.
him go
Stop
off.
crying like a
Now,
little
business.
You
bitch.
don't
You
want to hear
crying
me.
like a little
But
bitch.
you've been
You crying
picking
like a little
all
bitch.
week. Now
Shut
you
up.
getting what you bet. You better ask for.
Oh
Shut up.
my God,
You know,
Rice, you
don't act
just
like I
gotta
ain't
be the
Let him
asking
bigger
this
cry.
girl
fucking
what's up
See?
girl,
me and
don't
See?
you,
you.
Look at
Rice?
him.
Rice, you
You
just
left.
That's
gotta be
funny.
the bigger
That's
fucking
funny.
girl,
A
don't you,
man that
Rice?
cries
You
You
because
just
left.
his
gotta
woman
be the
pulls up
bigger
on his
fucking
ass.
girl,
I
don't you,
asked you for
Rice?
this last night and you
Ooh.
left. And now you
Ooh,
Rice,
telling
you
she's
us
a
now.
scary.
fucking girl.
That's
Why can't
heartbreaking,
you let her
homeboy.
finish?
You
Shut
left.
up.
Oh
You
God.
left me last
He's
night when I
shaking
was
the
in the dog
table.
walking.
He's
You left.
shaking the table.
That broke my heart, homie.
He's shaking the table. Man, let me tell you something. In my city, clowns like you come a dime a dozen. You don't scare nobody. You don't put fear in nobody. We laugh at clowns like you. Go put on some clothes. Didn't your mama teach you to put on some clothes when you're around grown people? How many wife beaters you got? How many wife beaters you got?
They don't fit no more. I'm too big.
Okay, and what does that mean? You eat too damn much, you eat the wrong food. That don't impress me. Go out and buy some more, because I'm sure you
I
don't
just
buy no
work
other
out a lot.
clothes. Do you buy any
I
other
just work
clothes?
out a lot.
Do you buy any other clothes besides wife beaters?
Not really.
Yeah, I didn't think so. That's why you could never sit at my tables. Because see, we know how to dress when we're around grown ass people. See, I was about to go to bed, but then I read ball and I heard Captain Saberho.
Oh,
Now let me
damn.
explain to you why I came at you. Because two things: you disrespected the women, first of all. Second, you told Sherry she was the only one that was enlightened and going to heaven. That disrespected a whole lot of people on the platform and on the panel.
Sherry is pure.
Like I was saying, when you want to say something articulate, let me know. Because you just running your mouth. You just running your mouth.
Can I call you?
I don't know how much attention you need. Did you not get enough attention when you was younger? Did your girl leave you? What your problem is?
Why won't you just let me call you and tell you all about it?
You will never have my number. You will never have my number. Baby, you
Why
can't.
not? What's wrong
You
with
can't
me?
ever call. You
Am
can't
I
ever
not
call
good
my
enough?
phone.
See you enforcing what you saying about me?
I'm enforcing.
I'm not even good enough to talk to you
you're
over the phone.
manifesting. No, you're manifesting how
If I'm
ignorant
not,
you are.
but I'm just
You're
saying.
showing
Can I say
everyone how
something, please?
ignorant you are.
May I
By
please say
disrespect.
something?
No, I didn't tell you to talk. I didn't give you permission to talk yet. So hold up 1 minute. You came on, you disrespected this man's panel on his birthday at that. What kind of friend is that? You heard the conversations that we were having. And this is some serious shit. And you want to come up here and talk about Freemasonry? Oh yeah, you affiliated, all that other dumb shit.
Good evening.
What up, food stamp?
What's up, food stamp?
What up, AZ, Chef, Rice,
Food stamp.
Rufio, Miss Lady, Town Business. What up?
Hey, I think he bisexual. He don't like women.
Who is
That's what's
that?
wrong with him.
Oh,
You know
him?
what I mean? What's
He
up,
could
boy?
be.
You didn't pull up in the wrong garage. You done jumped over the wrong fence, huh? She ready to send pit
I think
bulls over there
I
and get
think he
you out.
needs sex.
You know
I
she
think he
got
needs
dogs
sex.
all over her backyard, boy. She might got something in your backyard. You better be shut up before you get bit. I'll be trying to game you up, boy. Can't be so goofy, man. You gotta grow up sometimes, my man. You
Tell you,
dig?
man, we're bringing real
Yeah.
people on the
She
panel,
came in
bro.
here and read you like real
Real
quick.
people
You
on the
thought it
panel.
was look, it's all fun and games until somebody really get hurt. So that's what I'm trying to teach you, little young goofy game, goofy ass clown. Learn how to respect the game, my man. You dig? You came in here on a whole ambush. She's like, it really seemed like you jealous, and I know you ain't jealous, bro. But
Right.
then again, at
No,
the
he ain't
same
jealous
time,
either.
you show so much hate and
Yeah. No, he
jealousy.
ain't jealous.
You
I
know,
know
you
he.
remind me of a female. It's like you bisexual and shit. It's like you jealous because there's women around and you want all the attention. No, nigga, it don't work that way. Sit your bitch ass down, nigga. Pay attention and learn something, nigga. You in here, you really in here with some adults, my nigga. And I keep telling you this shit. I know you's a playroom dude.
All right,
Take your ass
hold
to the
on.
playroom when you
Oh,
want to play.
see,
But when you
you
in
cross
this
the line.
motherfucker, nigga, you
You
better
cross the
back up,
line.
have some
See,
respect, nigga, and learn something and peep some game.
you cross
You
the line.
little
You
retarded ass
was able to get
motherfucker.
away with all. You was able to get
Yeah,
away with
I'm
all
leaving
that
my
slick
mic. I
ass
ain't got
talking.
shit to
See,
say to
you
your ass,
bullshit.
nigga. Yeah, and I ain't gonna
See,
let you
you
say
was
nothing to
able to,
me.
Why
man.
is
I'll be
it
back.
slick
Man,
Happy
when
birthday,
everybody's
chef.
saying the same damn
You
thing?
sucker.
man, bro. Man,
Everybody,
whatever. You talk
everybody's
your
saying the
show.
same thing the
You
way you
whatever.
act,
I
and
ain't trying
and
to,
now we
whatever.
slick.
He's jealous. He's jealous of you.
Yeah, I'm jealous.
That's
I'm
the
jealous.
problem,
Why is
because
it
when
Whatever.
people
slick?
are
I'm
drunk,
jealous.
when
I'm
people are
jealous of
high,
what?
when people are mad, they will show their true
I don't
colors.
know. I
Trust
don't
me when
even
I tell
care.
you, people
I
that's
think
on your panels and on in your outlets and your sectors, sometimes they just watching and waiting for you to fail. You understand?
Wow.
Everybody ain't your friend in business.
That's
You
real
got
shit.
you got to keep
Are
that in
you
mind.
kidding
A
me?
lot of them
Already.
are snakes that are right there in front of you.
See, you
And
don't
they
even
and
know
they
me. You
will
don't know where I'm
disrupt.
from. I
And
don't
they
even
will
do this stuff
disrupt.
for real.
And they will. I told you not to talk.
You don't even know me. I'm not
If I
trying to
tell you
do
what, if
him
I tell
in.
you one more time, okay, okay, I'm gonna do you a real big favor, little whippersnapper. I want you to go to my
Who the
page, and
hell do you think
I
you
God
said
are?
I'm
damn.
talking. I said I'm talking. I want you to go to my page, and I want you to go to
I'm
an
not
interview that I
going.
did.
No. Who? No.
Could you mute him, please, so I can finish my sentence?
Rufio, mute yourself.
Slave.
Like I said, I want you to go to my page, and I want you to go to an interview I did with Mike Payne. Mike Payne is the head of the Black Panthers. If you think that I roll by myself, you are wrong.
This is why.
Free
Hold
them
on.
all, free the land. Free them all, free the land. Do you know who the Black Guerrilla Army is? Like I said, you don't know who you messing with. Just because I'm a businesswoman does not mean I roll by myself. And our people can roll up anywhere at any time. But we
Okay.
choose.
I never
But
threatened
we
you
choose.
in
I didn't
ask
ask you.
or
I didn't ask.
cared.
I'm sorry. That wasn't.
I don't
No.
care.
Hey,
That wasn't a
hey.
question. That
You
wasn't a
called her
question.
out
That
her
was a
name. You
statement.
did
Lady,
all that.
listen to me. Check me
You
out
did all
real
that when
quick.
you called out her name. Go ahead and talk to me. Go
The
ahead and
reason
talk.
why I'm going to give you a pass is
I
because
don't
I know
care.
you're inebriated. I know you're inebriated, and I don't want to ruin this brother's birthday. That was not my intentions. But wherever I go, I'm going to stand up for the women and for the children. I don't care who you are. I'll come against God if he's coming at the women and the children. Get to know who you're talking to before you run your damn mouth all the time. I'm telling you what I know. You are probably a cool
Who
brother.
running their mouth? I ain't asked you all this.
I'm telling you all this. I'm telling you all this. You got a problem
Why?
with it? You got a problem with it? Then hit the exit button. I'll come on here every
You
time
left
you up
already
here.
again?
I will come up here every time you up here. And every time
Why?
you act stupid, I will do it. I will check you every time. You don't run shit but your mouth. And you definitely don't run what's going on over here. You don't run this mouth, baby. So now what?
I mean,
told you all that kind of. See, you
I'm
thought you was hurting my feelings, and you didn't think you would actually listen. I be telling y'all better learn something. People would actually be listening. You thought you were hurting my feelings,
These
huh?
white knight ass heroes.
And then
Look,
tell me
y'all
I'm a
better
white
look
knight
at y'all
hero and all that.
better.
I bet you won't. I
Said
bet you
shit.
won't say the
Shut
wrong
up.
thing. I bet you won't say the wrong thing no more.
Do you know if I knew where you lived, I would come by myself? Did you know that? Do you know I have boots on the ground, that I'm no joke out here? Do you know that I don't even need my army with me? I'll show up at
You
your
will come to
door.
my house by yourself, baby.
I'm not your baby. I'm not your baby.
You want to come over here?
What's up,
I'm
Sean?
a queen. I'm a queen. I'm a goddess. I'm not your baby. Don't disrespect me, little boy.
You sure are.
Don't
You
disrespect me, little
queen.
boy. Little boy.
What's up, Queen?
Little boy. Don't
You
disrespect me.
queen.
Because I will continue to drag your ass. Don't let me drag you for the next hour.
I'm sorry.
I got time. I got time. Would you like to apologize for offending the women?
All I know is that shadow behind you looks real disappointed in you.
Would you like to apologize for the women tonight? For disrespecting them? Yes or no?
Yes, I apologize for the women tonight for disrespecting them. I'm sorry.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, Black Panther, boy. You don't know nothing
That's
about
all I
that.
need.
This is ultimate Richmond, California up in here. Yeah, right. Yeah.
I heard her. I don't need
Connected.
y'all. I want to hear her.
You dig? What you know about that?
You see, when you
Run circles around niggas like y'all.
when you are faced with the truth. Now just leave them alone,
sorry,
y'all.
ma'am. Go ahead.
Just leave them alone.
Yeah.
Sometimes we have to talk to our younger generations. We have to talk to their spirits. Sometimes they will hear what we have to say. And when they do apologize, and they're men enough to apologize, we have to accept their apology and we have to move on from it. You understand? So I'm not here to bash the brother. I'm just here to enlighten him and to let him know that there are a lot of queens that want to help this young man up here. We want to help him to evolve, to go places where most people may never go. That's why a lot of us are here. That's why Sherry sent this to a lot of people, because we believe in him. We believe in his purpose. We believe in where he's going. We don't want anybody.
Oh, wow. You're a very pretty lady.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
I thank you. I thank you. Okay, that's it. I gotta go now. I gotta start editing.
Wait, why are you leaving? Wait. Hold up before you go.
Phoenix.
Wait. Before you leave, hold up, Phoenix. Hey. I need to talk to you because I need counseling by you.
I'm done. You know what?
I want to call you. I want to call you. I want your email. Give me your email or something. I ain't gonna be able to find you if you leave.
You send me your email.
How do I do that? How?
You'll figure it out if you want to.
You'll figure it out.
You don't want it.
Shut the fuck up. I'm not talking to y'all.
You'll
I'm talking to
figure it
her.
out.
So,
do you have a
I'm the man in here.
Oh, what?
You want to beat you up, but I'm just gonna make sure
Because
you win.
I like to follow people for a while before I start giving out information.
Nah, I ain't got no channel.
Now, what you do? You send him to one of our other organizations. You just can't connect with that like that.
Phoenix, I'll tell you
You
what.
gotta go through a couple other people before you can connect.
Phoenix, I'll tell you what. I ain't trying to put you on the spot.
Yeah, you can't put me on no spot, bro.
If we meet again, then it's meant.
You can't get on no spot. You did. She told you to change that damn shirt. I told you stop coming over here with a blouse.
Phoenix, if we meet again, then it's meant.
Goofy up.
You hear me?
You on here with a whole blouse and shit. Shirt all nasty, dirty, look like he was rolling up under the house.
This nigga's a hater. He a fag. He a hater. He won't let me talk to you.
The shadow, though. Look how big that
ain't
shadow
the point
is.
that you a hater, man. It's just the point that you hella
that nigga's
disrespectful,
stomach.
motherfucker.
Light was
And
on
I
his
told you
chest.
1,000
You
times about
belly
being
button.
disrespectful. You've been cool for a minute, but today you felt like you was going to ambush because it's his birthday, and it's like you want somebody up in the bushes to say something, you know? Because it's a lot of you cowards that stay in the bushes. You know what I'm talking about? And throw rocks. You did, but the only thing about you trying to throw rocks in the nigga face, and we ain't gonna allow that shit. Yeah. So you better stop disrespecting the people that you better do your research before you try to pull up and run your mouth like I told your ass a long time ago. Nigga.
Brought on the panel.
You hear me, little St. Louis nigga? She right down the street from you. My nigga. She right there in Chicago, my nigga. Remember when I had some soldiers right down the street from me, nigga had you shaking. Stop playing with people, my nigga. I'm just saying, man. I mean, you know, she kind of had to back up, and then she realized that you was really mental. So, you know, she kind of like stepped back on you, you feel me, and gave you a break. and try to like really try to educate you and tell you. You don't
Okay,
have to act
stop
like that
talking.
to get
You got a
attention, my
wife.
brother.
Go
You don't
away.
have to
You
act like
got a
that for
wife.
somebody to like you. Check this out.
You're
You get
married,
more
town
flies
business.
from
Oh my
sugar
God.
than you do from your shitty smelling ass. You dig? So what you need to
Damn,
do
what
is
is
grow
wrong
up,
with this
nigga.
hating?
You the only
If
one.
this
You the
ain't
only
cock
one in the. You
blocking,
the
I
only
don't
one
know
that
what
ain't
is.
got out the special class yet. That be on here. You the only one left. You the only one left. That shit is embarrassing, my brother. Everybody then grew up for the year except your ass. Now you better grow up. For like I say, I'm gonna come and whoop your ass with a belt, my nigga. You dig? Whoop your ass with a belt, my nigga. Yeah, I ain't gonna put no hands on you or nothing. You gonna get your ass whooped. And you know about it. So stop that shit, nigga. And learn how to fall in place, nigga. You want to play that shit like you acting now, you need to go somewhere else with that shit. Though I told you, if you ever see me in a park, my nigga, and we having a conversation, don't try to run up in our motherfucking like you want to smoke while we at the park chilling, playing some dominoes or something. You dig? Man, you too goofy, nigga. Stop that shit. And how the fuck you gonna get somebody some advice about a motherfucking woman, nigga, and you been sitting in the same spot for what? You don't even work no more. Get your ass outside. Motivate yourself, nigga. By Monday, you better
You
be in
don't
putting
work.
some
Wait,
motherfucking
wait.
applications
When
or
did I
something.
not work?
I'ma
When did
beat
I
your
not
little
work?
ass. You dig? Nigga.
I don't work. What?
You ain't working enough, my nigga, because if you do, you would be wearing that same ass blouse you keep wearing every other day.
How do you
Now,
know
nigga,
I wear this? How do you know?
work
How
on
do
your
you
mental,
know?
brother. Work on your
How
mental,
do you
nigga.
know how
Work
often
on
I
your
wear
mental. Work
this?
on growing your mind. Work on getting to the next
Man,
level.
ain't nobody
Work on
talking to
getting
me,
your
bro.
ass off
Why
the
is you
couch.
talking to me,
Work
man?
on
Why
getting
is you
you a
talking to
lady.
me? Why is you
That's the
talking to
hardest
me, bro?
thing, nigga. That's the hardest challenge in the world for you niggas to get you a lady, nigga. Find you
AZ,
somebody that can
AZ,
be by your side, nigga.
this your
That's why every
faggot
time you
ass
see a
uncle,
woman,
nigga.
nigga, you see a nigga
Hey,
that got a
AZ,
woman,
this
nigga, you
your
try to
faggot
knock
ass
them
uncle.
and talk that shit. You weird
Hey,
ass
AZ,
nigga. It
hey,
ain't
AZ,
about
I
fucking.
put this,
It ain't
hey,
about
AZ,
fucking
Have full
crackheads
respect for my
I
mom.
and
put
Hold
this
on,
on
crystal
hold
everything
on,
meth
hold
I
heads
on,
that you
truly
hold
niggas
on,
You ain't
love.
know.
no
hold on.
Rookie,
Negro
All
off
yo.
right,
nigga.
I
Get
listen,
off
calm
of
knock
down.
that,
your
bro.
uncle ass
Hold
out
up,
right
hold
in
up.
Get
Calm
front
off
of you,
business,
of
nigga.
that,
calm
bro.
business,
Oh, God.
calm business. Hold up.
Hey, AZ,
Let's
hey,
just
AZ, I
set
put
my
Yeah.
this on
stop.
everything I truly
You know,
love.
Tom
I
Bennett
put
can't
this on my
stand that
daughter,
nigga.
life and soul. I
Listen.
knock your uncle ass out right in
All
front of
right,
your
all
Yeah.
right.
face,
You
nigga.
put
Now, I
nothing on your
wish your
daughter,
ass
nothing.
would do something, nigga.
We
One
all
word,
Oh,
know that's a
God.
lie.
Hold
we
on.
not
Calm
gonna
business.
Word?
hold
Can't even
nothing.
do a push
I'll
up,
beat the
fool.
shit
Word,
out you,
nigga.
bro.
Fuck
I'll
Calm
your
beat the
down.
shit
uncle.
out you.
I
Leave
hope
that
that
I'll
nigga
alone.
beat the
die,
shit out
nigga.
you, bro.
No,
You
no, no,
shit.
no.
Listen. All right, hold
You
on.
being hella
Hear me out.
disrespectful tonight.
Let
I
me
don't know
say this.
what's wrong with you, bro.
Let
But
me say
look,
this.
Hey,
Hold
calm
on.
let him
that
say
shit
that.
down.
Shut
Let's say
up.
what she said so she
I'll
can.
beat the shit
I don't
out
want
you,
her.
Rufy, and you
I
know
don't
that
want
shit.
her.
Stop playing with
Feeding
people,
into this
bro.
thing.
Cut
Gone,
that
man.
shit, bro.
Gone.
Cut that shit the
Dog.
fuck out,
Crazy.
Come
dog.
on, y'all.
What the
Let
fuck
her
you on
say what
tonight,
she said
dog?
so she can leave. We don't gotta go
I'm
back
just
and
Been
sick
forth.
and
sitting here
tired of
quiet, minding my business.
no
You
Yeah,
putting
yeah.
that
You
shit,
can
leave
cut
me
the
the fuck
floor.
alone, bro. I ain't
Hey,
said shit to you, and you ain't
Hold
gonna
on,
knock
calm business.
nobody out and
Hold
don't
on.
do shit, especially
Say
me.
hold
Go
on.
ahead.
I can't even
Say
hear
You
you.
ain't the only one up here
Phoenix.
love
Everybody
your
talking.
Can you
Going
hear me?
on, bro? Leave me
You
out
got
You
that
something
ain't
to
the
say
shit.
only
before you
one
leave?
up here love your
Phoenix.
daughter. Remember that.
Phoenix. You got something to say
Fuck
before you
your
leave, bro?
uncle, nigga. And you
Oh.
can't whoop my ass, bitch.
I'll
On
beat the shit,
God, you
bro. I
can't.
would beat the shit out. If we fought
All right.
one
Hold
on
on.
one, bro, I would beat
Hold
the
on.
shit out you,
Crazy.
Roofy.
AZ.
Stop fucking
That ain't
coming for me, bro. Stop
AZ.
playing with people, bro. You always doing that bullshit. You with the lion yesterday. You calling me the lion. I'm humble, nigga. This is what you want. Stop playing with people, bro. Cause that shit
Nigga,
is gonna
fuck
turn into
your
a
uncle, nigga.
homicide.
Fuck your
Homicides
dead
turn
uncle,
into a
nigga.
homicide.
Fuck
Stop
your
playing with
dead
people,
uncle,
Roofy.
nigga.
Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Sit the fuck back. Put your seatbelt on and zip it. Stop that shit, bruh. The fuck wrong with you tonight, nigga? The
Holy,
fuck you on, nigga? So much you gonna beat my ass and everybody? Shut up, nigga. You ain't gonna put a paw on me. I promise you that. that, nigga.
All right, y'all.
Get the fuck back, nigga. And shut the fuck up.
Thank y'all for the birthday wishes. All
That's
right.
what the fuck you need to do. Sometimes you just shut up, nigga. The fuck you talking to, nigga?
Thank you, AZ. I appreciate it.
Beat my ass, beat everything. You ain't gonna knock out me, nigga. Talking about me, nigga. I'll beat the shit out you, Rufy, and feel bad after it because I would really hurt you, nigga.
I said your uncle, motherfucker.
You playing with me, Rufy.
I said your uncle.
Nah, you said me, nigga. You knock me out, nigga, I'll beat your ass, nigga. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
Hey, he can give it,
What you talking about,
but he
nigga?
can't take it.
Always
He
trying to
did
come for
dishing
me.
it out to
One day you lift
everybody.
me up in the
Now
next
he
day,
Hey,
can't take it
beat my ass
himself.
and shit.
He's
hey, at the
funny.
end of
I
the
want
day,
to
I
know
whip
how much
AZ
trouble
in
did
the
it
ass
take
Shut up,
to
nigga.
too.
I don't want to hear that shit
Nigga,
no
get
more,
the
nigga.
fuck out of here.
Shut
I'll
the
beat the
fuck
shit
up,
out of
nigga.
I beat the
Shut
sleeves
up.
out that boy.
Knock your
He'll
ass
beat
the fuck out,
everybody up.
nigga.
Man, get out of here. I'll beat the sleeves out of AZ.
Hey,
What the
look,
fuck?
you see, he really got
You know what? I would hurt
nerves. You
your
know when you
feelings.
You
get nervous,
really,
I
you
would
you
hurt
think
your
that's
that
the
feelings,
you
nerves.
can
but I
fuck
ain't
with
even
me?
gonna
Yeah.
do it.
Bro, nigga.
You
If I
fucking
put that on my
crazy.
family, nigga, I would knock you the fuck out,
Nigga, I
bro.
put that on my door like this.
I swear,
AZ.
bro, and I would kick you while you was on the
I
ground,
put that
nigga.
on my daughter life
Stop
and
your
soul,
chicken
my nigga.
face
I'll
then,
beat
nigga.
your
You little
ass.
bitch. You little
AZ,
bitch.
I put
I
it on my
swear you
Hey,
kids
little bitch
and
hey,
your
ass
Chef, do
nigga.
you
kids'
want this to
lives.
end? Because
I'll
I'll
beat
ask one
your
question.
let the
ass.
lady go on
I'll
it,
Nigga.
ask
baby.
one
Something
question
to
and we
work
can
Get
on.
end
the
it all
fuck
this.
out of
Shut the
here.
fuck up talking to me, nigga.
Did
You
you
little
do that
bitch.
to the people
You
that
the
stole
bitch.
your weed?
Always
Why we
calling
gotta
people
get
bitches
alcohol
and
in this
shit,
thing?
nigga. You
Did
old
you do
simp
that to the
ass. You a
people that
simp,
stole your
nigga.
weed?
Shut the
All
fuck
right.
up talking to AZ, nigga.
Did you
The
do that
fuck,
to the
nigga.
folks that stole your weed? That's all I
Bitch
want
ass
to know.
nigga. I swear, bro. I swear, bro. I would hurt you, bro. You talk a
Don't
good
do
game, my
that.
nigga. You talk a good
Okay, all right.
game, my nigga. But on
Hey,
my soul, nigga,
hey, what was
I
you
Now,
would
saying,
hurt
Chef?
you,
I
Rufy.
couldn't hear
The
you.
I
hey,
would
fuck
hurt you,
up.
bro. No, you
All
shut
right.
the fuck up because you call me out, bitch. Now you don't like it when you
No,
pull the
bitch.
strings,
I
right?
called your
All
uncle
right.
out,
No,
hoe.
no,
And
no.
you
Rewind
wanna
the
you
tape,
wanna go
nigga.
there?
You call me
Fuck
out,
you,
nigga.
nigga. I
So
called
shut
your
the
bitch
fuck up,
ass
nigga.
uncle out, hoe ass
I'll
nigga,
smack the
with
shit
your
out you
lying
before I
fake
whoop your
ass.
ass. I
Shut
will
up.
smack the shit out you before I whoop your ass.
hey,
I
man,
wouldn't even hit
stupid.
you
I'm
first.
gonna I'm
I would
gonna go and
smack the
kick some
shit out
game
you,
to you.
nigga, and then
It's
beat
to the
your little
point now
bitch ass.
where you so
Now you
down
see,
bad
now you
God,
see
man, you
what
that
I
got me
was
all
the
saying.
charged
best
up,
thing
nigga.
that
Fuck
we
Now
you,
you
can
see
nigga.
what
do
I was
is
saying
watch
about
Fuck
the
you,
you.
king.
bro.
How
The
some
best thing that
people,
we can do
how
is just
some
watch
people would
you
try
be.
to
Swear to God,
destroy
man.
what you are
Yeah.
building.
Right.
This is a prime example. When you call people out
I
on it
was talking about
over.
town business. I wasn't even talking about that nigga.
No,
If he
I
wanna take
understand that. I
that nigga out.
understand that. But
Let her talk. I'm
like I
muted.
said,
Go on with yours, sister.
you have to watch who you surround yourself with. If you're trying to get to certain levels, there are levels in everything, in business and finance, everything.
Right.
You know where I'm coming from. I don't even have to say it.
I know what you mean. Don't say
You
like
know what I'm saying. That's it. But the kings, you need to apologize to as well, because you did not have to disrespect them or threaten their family members or any of that on this king's birthday. You see, that's why I thought I was coming, was to pay honor to this king on his birthday. Now it's gotten into a free-for-all, people threatening each other, all of this, all of that. And that's not right. If this is your so-called friend, your brother, you wouldn't bring this energy to him. You see what I'm saying? And you would not disrespect the other kings and queens that are on his panel that are showing him love. That's not love. That's not how you show love to your brother or your sister. You got to do better, young man. You got to do better.
I mean,
Okay?
I was listening to you, and then when I started speaking to you, 2 or 3 other guys started talking shit to me.
Hey, is my screen green, TMG?
No, we can see you. I
Nope.
can see you. You can't see us. I can see you. I can see you in a what? What are you in a purple suit?
Oh, you can see me?
Yeah, I can see you.
Already.
Man, my shit is green. I can't even
We
see
can see
myself.
you. We can see you. It looks perfect.
Yeah, we can see you.
Oh, wow. Damn, this is crazy, man. This is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, that's all good. Though. What's going on, man? What's going on?
Not where you at work?
That's
You at
right.
work?
That's right. That's right.
Right, that's what's up. That's what's up, Hardy. What's up? Much respect for coming true, bro. I appreciate that.
Oh yeah, man. You know I've been busy, man. I've been overtiming it, bro. I've really been getting it in. But the swing shift, I'm off in I'm off in another hour. So
yeah,
we finna head up here to this beach club tonight, man. Shack up here tonight. So we finna turn the fuck up.
Yeah. Yeah. So this is a lady here. She got from Chicago, Mama Globe TV, but her name is Phoenix. You know what I mean? She got her own radio station. She got
I see her. She look good as hell. What's going on, Phoenix?
Not much. Just working. That's
That's
how
right,
we do.
though.
Well, right
That's
now,
right,
I was
Queen.
about to go to sleep. I was shutting it all down. You know, we celebrate the Sabbath from from Friday night to Saturday night, and so I was just not able to get on. So, you know, sometimes I bring a little hood from the city, and then other times I bring a little wisdom. So you got to be balanced. You know what I'm saying? You got to let people know
No, that's
you're
right.
not a punk out here. You're not a punk just because you're a woman, but you can also be a woman in the boardroom. And I thank God that I'm
A
able.
woman is like one of the most powerful things that walk this planet. It's nothing like a well-educated, well-spoken woman. There's nothing that beats that. Nothing.
Feedback come,
Queen Judah, that is so true. That is so true. Being empathetic, you know the cues. You know when to pull back, and you also know when to go in. And sometimes, I hate to say this, but it is true though. We need to bruise egos as women. We need to bring our men back to reality and let them know you are our protectors. You are not our slave drivers. You are not, you know, we walk together on this planet. But if I see that, you know, you're disrespectful, then yeah, we as women need to check our men that are disrespectful wherever they are. You know what I'm saying? And I appreciate the young queen at the top there. She's so eloquent. You talk so beautifully. And I love your interaction with your king because you allow him to speak. He allows you to speak. I've never seen any disrespect. And I love that type of relationship, especially on the internet. We don't have enough of those type of shows, you know? And so when I see that the energy is wrong, I'm just going to jump in and say what I got to say. Sometimes I try to diffuse situations, and other times I'm human. You know what I'm saying? I'm just going to strike. And from my city of Chicago, you learn how to be strong from an early age. You cannot be a punk out here, else you will die. You will lose your life. You know, and there are other times when I have to remember, okay, now I'm an elder. So I have to talk softer. I have to talk kinder. And then there are other times when I'm gonna come for your neck. So, you know, but that's the way I believe most women, you know, we learn how to balance our energies. You know what I'm saying? And I didn't want to disrespect
That all depends how you was raised, because a lot of women
True.
wasn't raised by other women like that. So
That's
therefore, if you have morals and have standards, and if your mother, your grandmother, if that was kind of moralized in your family coming up, yeah, you're gonna be strong. But other than that, there's a lot of people that wasn't raised like that. That's not strong-minded at all. They be a little bit timid and messy.
That is true. And I think that as elders, you know, we have to reach out to the next generations. We have to let them know what we've learned. But
That's true.
we have to be healed ourselves in order to counsel anyone. You know what I'm saying? So just like they say I have a knack of bringing situations down or de-escalating certain situations. I need to do that because there's certain cities that I go to with the civil rights activism that I need to diffuse certain things. You know what I'm saying? Before it gets out of hand. You know what I'm saying? But this young king, everyone, we can't negate this young man's worth. Even though he's drunk, even though he's talking out the side of his neck, I believe there's good in him. But maybe he doesn't have the right influences around him that can check him, but also that
What are
can
you
steer
thinking
him
about?
on
You
the
thinking
right
about the
path.
guy that's on top of you?
Yes.
Talking about the guy on top of you? No, he's a loose cannon. He's a loose cannon.
Yeah.
He was raised wrong. So
Yeah.
there's really no speaking on him like that. When you are
The window's
adapted to
still
this
open
every
in there?
day, and this is all you do, and you morally think that everybody around you just gonna accept you, it's a problem.
It's true.
And I know you don't know nothing about this guy right here, but I know damn near everything about this dude, and there's nothing that you can diffuse with him or nothing like that. He's far from a king. He's far from that. But you know, there's people that everybody is different. That's what makes us unique.
Officer Hardy. Thank you, Officer Hardy.
I'm just gonna tell her we've been dealing with each other for years, and you seen progression, and you seen digression, and you seen choices, and you seen us checking people constantly in our community because we really do love each other as brothers. And some people you just can't.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe you come along and said something, and But you know, it is what it is. He ain't by himself.
You know,
Nephew, you clean as heck, boy. I
I
like
work
that
with
look.
some I work with some of the
Looking
hardest
sharp.
I work with some of the hardest brothers on the streets, right? People that society threw away and said that they were no good, they were never going to be anything, so on and so forth. They're not able to reform. And a lot of them now have businesses. A lot of them have changed their lives around
I was
because
gonna say some of them people is the most easiest people to talk to and deal with.
Yes,
And
And
you
those
just gotta
people
know
want to
how.
do
You
it.
just
They
gotta.
hungry.
It just gotta be in you. That's all
Yeah.
that is.
You got to be hungry
Everybody
and
can't
ready
speak
for
to
it.
those type of people.
it does. And you know, as long as we keep planting seeds, some will never reform, some will never change, some will never grow. But there are others that are actually reaching out. They're reaching out, and we don't know that by their
Right.
behavior. Sometimes bad behavior, you still get attention.
No, bad
You know?
behavior gets all the attention in the world. It gets more
It
than the good
does.
attention. Yeah, and that's sad.
Unfortunately. And you know, and
Yeah.
that's what I was telling Sherry about this King's channel. I said, you know, I don't deal with foolishness. You know, I don't deal with all of the drama and all that because who I surround myself with, they're overachievers. They're going or they are where they need to be. And I can't bring my people around, you know, your
No,
vibe attracts
this is
attract.
absolutely messy. And
Yeah,
a
it
lot of
is.
people don't
Very.
listen. They
Yeah,
want to
very.
participate, but they don't listen. They want to be active speakers, but they don't active listen. So therefore, it just molds off into I don't know. It's hard for me to
Jay
explain
Hardy,
right now
Jay
when it's
Hardy,
so
you're absolutely
easy.
right.
I'm just not in the right
Jay
place.
Hardy, Jay Hardy, you're absolutely right. Jay Hardy is absolutely right because there are people that go around jacking off in public and recording.
Here we go.
That are so just fucking
I told you
fucked
this
up
why you
out here.
don't
You
use
know what
me.
I'm saying?
I don't know why
Like,
y'all
Yeah,
keep bringing
Chef.
me
You
on
gonna have
whatever.
to eventually. You gonna have to
It's like
like
y'all
start
get
putting
so
his ass
dependent
on
on the
time out.
stream.
What
Are
does
you
that have to
desperate?
do? You're talking
Man, I
about
know you
that in
like
front of
for
a
real and
lady.
everything, but you be
Hard.
fucking up your money, man. You
Hold on,
fucking up your
community.
bag.
Business for real. As
She
much as it
trying to
hurts,
tell you. She
as much as
telling you
it
right
hurts,
now she
you
want
hear
to bring
that?
people in the network,
As
but
much as it
this
hurt to hear
motherfucker
that,
right
the truth
clown right here
all
fucking up your
we
bag.
all to
And
blame.
it's like he ambush.
That's
That's
the
what he
truth.
been doing. He always try to ambush
Yeah,
y'all.
that's all
the
he
You
damn
have to
dig?
truth.
do is attack, man.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I don't know. It's like I don't
Get
get
that
it,
nigga
my
up
man.
out of here.
Come on, man. You don't
And
even
we
need him
all
in your
suspect.
fucking
And
stream
we
at
all love
all,
each
bruh.
other. And we
Okay,
all
let's
get
talk about
around.
that stuff while she's here
Wrong
right
with
now.
y'all.
Okay, let's just stick to what we're talking about, what everybody is, talking about. Let's stick to that. Let's
We
not talk
all
about
to blame because
please.
we all did something. And if we don't never come to that conclusion right there, well, then we gonna be right here in the same spot all the time trying to compare what we all done did.
Right.
Yeah,
Well, y'all pretty
I
much
mean,
here
all of
every
us.
single
Yeah.
day, all the time, every
Right.
day, same
You
shit.
have to grow
I
eventually.
don't see nothing different.
Right. You do have to grow eventually, or you're complacent. You're
You
happy
need to
where you
learn.
are.
You have to
And
learn something and grow
That's a
every
lot of men
day.
that's on this string. A lot of
Yeah,
people on this
I
stream are
don't.
very content
Yeah, I
with
don't
it.
surround myself with complacent people. People that are happy to be stuck on stupid.
Yeah, they're out there. They're in the
And you
world.
know what? My father used to tell me when I was younger. He said, "Surround yourself with who you want to become." He said, "A poor person can't teach you how to be rich." Right? He
Sure
said, if you
can.
want to be
Sure
a
can.
doctor, right? He said, if you want to be a doctor, who do you surround yourself with? You surround yourself with medical people. You don't surround yourself with musicians if you're trying to go into the medical field. So I always
Correct.
kept that in the back of my mind. And even as a young girl, I knew where I wanted to go in life, but I didn't know how to get there. So what I did was I started surrounding myself with people in the same industry. You know what I'm saying? Well, let me go to concerts. Well, let me meet, celebrities. Well, maybe I can interview celebrities. And so all of that led me to here. But if I had stayed stagnated, if I had stayed with the crowd that I grew up with in Chicago, running the streets, having
What's
babies,
happening, folks?
that I would
Hey, it's
not
hard
be
to
where
hear
I
you.
am now. You know what I'm saying? So I thank God for my journey, but I thank God that also God allowed me to travel the world. And I didn't know how I was going to do that, but I was allowed to do it. God allowed me to do it. But I learned that there was much more than my 10-block radius of the South Side of Chicago. So I had a love for culture, different cultures, different religions, different ethnicities, different languages. And so I started learning, and then I realized, wow, I need to teach my people, melanated people. You don't have to confine yourself to where you grew up. There's so much.
Baby girl, can I get your phone number?
Okay, wait, Rufio, can you let her finish, please? We're trying to, like, you know, everyone just wait 1 second, Rufio. Just, you know what I mean? She's not even on that.
I'm just trying to get her number real quick.
Whoa, bro,
Okay.
come on, bro.
Okay,
Bro,
go,
just go ahead. Go ahead. My bad. My bad.
Let me ask you something, my brother. When you asked me for my number, did you ask me first if I'm married? Because if you hadn't, you would have disrespected my husband, correct? How do you know my husband is not in my office listening to everything that I'm saying? So right there, again, you talk before you think. I tell people that come at me in my emails as well, and in my messenger. The first thing out of your mouth should not be, "Hey, baby." You know what I do.
I didn't know you was married. You ain't got to do all of this.
But you,
like, my bad.
Go ahead, Mama. Go ahead, Mama. My bad.
Boys, man, just boys. That don't make no damn sense, man. You need to go seek God, man. Fucking every day, you just let your time pass.
Well, we're not gonna do
Shit
this.
is fucking sad.
How the fuck I'm supposed to know she was married?
Rufio, calm down.
You ain't supposed to know, but you're
That's why
supposed to
you
get to
talk
know
to the
somebody.
person. You don't
That's
talk
how you
at
get
the
to
person.
know.
He's letting you know what
The
it
big
is.
problem you got is you talk at people.
You don't just go around asking people if they married.
You don't just
before
talk
you
at
ask a
people
woman
either.
for her phone number, you should say, "Ma'am, miss,
All
are
right,
you married?
I get it.
I
You
don't want to
married? We don't need to
disrespect."
talk no more. You look, listen, check me out.
Who are you talking
Now
to?
I know you
Who
got
are you
something going
talking
on like
to?
that. Look,
I told you he
Did you say I
bisexual.
don't need to talk anymore? Is that what you said to me?
Bisexual, he just pure gay.
You
Nigga don't even
you
like
It's
really
women.
something
doing
he
the
got
most.
against women.
You're really
It's
doing the
only
You don't
most.
obvious.
like them.
You're
When you
really
don't
doing
like
the
your
most up
mother,
here.
we don't
you're
need to
not gonna
talk no
like no
more.
woman.
We don't need to talk no more.
Oh yeah, that's
We don't
right.
need to
He
talk no more
disrespect his
about
mom
nothing.
like that. He get on his
Yeah.
platform and he called his mama and his daughter all kind of
But
B
see,
words.
that's how I knew his apology was not sincere. Because all you
Yeah.
got to do is listen for a few moments and they will show their true colors again. So that apology that you gave me earlier, you can stick it up your ass.
His suspension stand is 1.5 inches.
Rotate on it.
You know? Yeah. He don't stay
It's
focused or
hard.
nothing like
My
that.
phone volume is like low.
Stick it
Yeah,
way down your
yeah.
throat.
I can
Yeah.
barely
With all
hear.
that
Yeah.
Heineken that's in your stomach, stick it down your throat. Because you're a clown. You're an idiot. You're uneducated. You're a clown. You don't know how to dress. And you don't really like this man up here. You're trying to ruin his shit. You're trying to ruin his shit.
Hey,
Who is she clowning?
he cook in his
Man, I
living
wish
room.
I can stay around to listen
Who
to
is she
this
clowning?
shit. But
He cook in his living room. He barbecue in his living room as well.
Phoenix, you can follow me, Phoenix, you want
So
to.
you know,
Just
he's
type in
smelling
Jay
all
Hardy.
that fucking
And
toxic
however,
and it's
I
fucking
would
his
love to
brain
talk
up.
to you some more about this because you're a well-educated woman and a black woman at that, and it needs to be more powerful women on this platform instead of these fucking wannabe friend ass men on this shit every day. We need more powerful black women around here. I don't know how. I'm not gonna say nothing. I'm gonna go back to work, get this hour out the way. TMG, you staying on to about 11 tonight, right?
Yeah, Hardy. But you know, this is Sherry. This is Sherry brought her on. This is Sherry's homegirl.
Oh, Sherry doing a lot for you. That's for you.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
But she said she out of Chicago.
Yeah,
and
she's
Sherry
from
lives in Canada.
Yeah, no. Sherry's in Hawaii. Sherry's in the States.
Yeah.
Sherry's in the United
Oh,
States
she's
of
in
America.
Hawaii. Okay. That's what's up. Well, we're gonna get back out here, man, and knock this hour out, man. I'll be back in, TMG, as soon as I
It
clock
was nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you too, though, Phoenix. Stay strong, black woman.
Thank
looking
you so
clean,
much.
boy.
Hardy, yeah, you know, Stay
You
on
already
I
know.
think
I'll see you in a minute.
I think it would be a good
Yeah.
idea, Chef. I think it would be a good idea if I interview you on my outlets. How is that?
Right. That's perfect. That's
Perfect. Okay.
Yeah, I get your link
Wonderful.
up from TMG.
All right. Bye-bye.
I'll see
Hey,
y'all. I'll
Thank
see
you all
y'all
so
in about an
much.
hour.
my
Right.
volume
Okay,
is
for
like
sure.
real
Have a
low.
good
For
birthday,
sure.
King.
Right.
Bye-bye.
Okay,
Bye.
okay, okay.
Hey, Chef, the volume like real low.
I can hear you. We can hear you.
I can hear
How
it,
you
but
feel, Rufio?
barely.
How you feel, Rufio? Keep it real now.
I'm chilling.
No, I'm saying, how you feel about what
I'm
she was saying and shit?
AZ,
Do you
my
feel like you gonna?
AZ, I appreciate it for coming back.
Are you
So,
like fuck y'all?
Like
How you feel?
AZ.
I don't give
God,
a fuck about
God, man, big man
that
thing,
shit.
AZ. I don't know, AZ. You know what I mean?
Oh
I
boy,
don't give a fuck about. Did you see me complaining? You ain't see me say nothing. I don't give a
I
fuck.
saying you shut the fuck
I
up
swear to God,
and ask, can you talk?
because I don't give
You
a
talk
fuck.
all that. Use
Because
a
I don't
Mac
give a fuck.
Daddy.
Wow.
Use a pimp. You know how to control women, all that, nigga. I saw you tuck your tail like a fucking chihuahua just now.
Thank you.
blessings too.
Blessings to
Night
you. Much
number
respect.
one.
I
So
like your vibes.
Yeah,
I don't
you're
give a
real
fuck
much
about
respect.
these soft ass motherfuckers talk this shit on this internet, nigga.
So
Hey,
that
I
I
happened.
don't
wonder
give
if
a
I can
fuck
get
about
something
these
different
bitches
on my
talk this
computer.
shit on good
you
goddamn
the only
internet.
soft person,
I can
Rufio.
pull
You
they
gotta
ass.
stop it, bro.
Thank you. You're welcome
You gotta
anytime.
stop it.
Anytime you're welcome. Anytime. I'm
Motherfuckers
gonna give
talk
you a
this.
rant.
I don't
I'm
give a
actually
fuck
gonna
about
give you
this
a rant.
shit over this internet, my nigga.
Actually gonna give you a rant.
I don't give a fuck about nothing. I know motherfuckers ain't on shit for real. I don't give a fuck. I swear to
So that's
God, I
why
don't
you
give a fuck. That's why
ambush.
you see me serious, don't say nothing. I'm like, what up? I don't give a fuck. The more motherfuckers huff they motherfucking chests up on this motherfucking online shit, the weaker they ass is.
Hey, so
That
if
I know
Chef was
for a
to
fact.
cut you out the game, then you wouldn't give a fuck if he blocked your ass,
And I,
and
no,
you wouldn't be able
so
to see what's
look,
going
if I
on
want
over
to, I can
here.
cut my
You
own
wouldn't give
stream
a fuck.
on. If I want to, I can cut my own stream on. I don't give a fuck. No, hell no. For what?
She
I
don't,
wouldn't be mad at that nigga nothing.
she don't mind Rufio.
I come
She
in
just
his next
saying
yard.
like,
I swear to God, I come in like nothing never happened, my nigga. I swear to God, I don't give a fuck. I swear to God, I
That
don't give a
bipolar
fuck.
shit, huh?
Ain't nothing
Bipolar.
about that bipolar. It's that I don't give a fuck polar.
Oh, hell no.
I don't give a fuck about none of this shit. I ain't mad. I ain't mad at you, nigga. If I
You
see you
all
right
over the
now outside, I
place,
be like, oh, what's up, my nigga? Look, let me go get you a drink. Come on, let's go.
nigga.
Nigga,
I
I
would not
drive you
hang
around
with
my
your
city, my
goofy
nigga.
ass.
All this
I
shit
can
you been
imagine.
talking, my
I
nigga.
can imagine you get
Look,
a
let me
niggas. I
look, check
being
me out,
around
check
you.
me
I
out,
gotta
check me out, check
watch
me out.
myself.
No, hold up,
No
check me
telling
out.
who you
Let
didn't
me show you
fuck
how much heart I
cussed
got.
out
Let me show you how much heart I got. Nigga,
hard.
I'll put you in my shit. I'll drive you around my city. I'll wind down you after all this shit you've been talking on this internet, nigga.
Nigga, I am not hopping on the bus with you,
Wow.
nigga.
Hey, where's dude from?
I don't give a fuck about none of
Nigga,
this
you
shit.
ain't
I
finna
don't
have
give a
me
fuck about
ride no
none of this
goddamn
shit.
bus around St.
Bro,
Louis.
what I'm trying
That
to tell
shit
you
take
is
too
though,
long to get to
what I'm trying to tell
spot to
you
spot.
is though,
Hey, why is bro
what I'm trying to
clowning?
tell you is though, I don't give a fuck about none of this shit. It don't put no fear in none of my heart, my nigga. I don't give a fuck what nobody on this internet been saying around me. Man, I come pick you up from the motherfucking airport. I don't give a fuck about that shit you been saying. Man, they don't put no fear in my heart, my nigga, on God. None. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. I know
You,
motherfuckers be on some bullshit. I be on some bullshit. I don't give a fuck about
you
none
don't
of
get
that
it.
shit.
What up, Jay?
What's
What up?
happening, fam?
You didn't answer shit I asked your ass.
What's good with it?
It's hard for me to hear y'all.
You
I
play
don't
too
know.
much, bro.
I don't know.
You gotta stop that shit, Rufio. You gotta grow up, bro. You got to.
Yeah, that's crazy, yo. Whoa.
You can't fucking want to be the class clown all your life. You too old for that shit.
You feel me?
Freaking ads is coming up. Hey, who is that that's talking reckless?
Who? Oh, you don't see his name? Call out his name, man. If you don't see his name, you gotta call his name out.
Hey, y'all think if I got on my computer, I have better sound
Yeah.
instead of my phone?
Cut your volume up. Go to
I
your
tried.
Oh, you
settings.
don't.
I did. It's all the way up.
Hey, don't be trying to jump on my
On my
nigga.
end, you don't sound bad at all. On my end, you don't sound bad at all. On God.
But he can't hear though. That's how my shit be doing when I be on the
Can't hear
phone.
it. Yeah, you can't hear it.
Why? Come on. Why you quiet, Rufio?
Go to the settings down below on the StreamYard to more and go to
Oh, I got
audio.
it. I got it now. It's up.
Right. You good now? So you
I
good
can
now?
hear you. Hell yeah, I'm great.
Right.
Hey man, my man was going off a second ago. What was that?
Hood? I don't know. Ask him. He right there. His name's Rufio.
Rufio? Which one is
What's going
Rufio?
on?
What's happening, fam?
It's the
With y'all shit. And with nobody going off about nothing, don't worry about me. For real.
Okay, my bad. I apologize, bro. Ooh.
It's all good. No, you straight. I'm just saying, like, come on now. Let's be humane.
Oh, I'm humane to the fullest. I guess I feel Chef think I'm humane. He put me on the show with y'all, so it's good. Hey, I I guess I'm humane enough.
But yeah, Rufio, you gotta understand though, when you meet people like that, bro, you know what I mean? Like, you gotta understand, like, they even though they talk all that, they still respect your, in a way, respect your energy and like, you know what I mean? But they could tell when you're bullshit. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? And yeah, I don't know. You know what I mean? That's just you. That's you. Like, you know what I mean? That's how you do. I know. I've been watching you for That's you. You know what I mean? Other people that don't know you, don't know how you come off. That's what I'm saying. Like, you know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying you can't do whatever. I'm not trying to tell nobody what to do. I never do that. You know what I mean? That's not me. So.
Right.
Yeah, but we gotta have respect of when we bring. You see what I'm saying? I mean, people, and as I said, that's activist, book, writer, radio station. She's got artists, and she got she got labels over in Canada. She got,
bro.
Okay.
Get it.
Yeah, she got stuff in Chicago.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, and then you're coming at AZ like AZ. I thought AZ is supposed to be your boy, like. I mean, you can't be setting those kind of.
I didn't come at AZ. AZ came at me.
No, you're talking shit.
Let's get one thing straight. I ain't come at nothing, and they came at me.
No, but even done though, my nigga. I always say this. Hold on, babe. I always say this. Our issues of all this.
All right, bro. What is you doing? You need to be talking to them. You need to be giving them conflict mediation, not me. I didn't go at them.
All right, hear me out. Just hear me out. Hear me out. All I'm trying to say is our conflict of the whole, Jay Hardy of us are having issues with everybody should only stay with us in our, you know what I mean? Don't act the same way we act with our other people from other side. Like, you know what I mean? Like in the comments, for instance, like, EPB, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Will have his moments. And I know that because he's from that community. I expect that. But he's not going to come and, you know what I mean, talk to somebody in the comment that,
TMG, why are you telling me this when I was speaking with old girl? We had a miscommunication. I did kind of become disrespectful towards women. She got on me. I shut up. Hella listen on God. When she kept saying over and over again, I didn't tell you to speak. Did not shut the fuck up and not speak. Guess what? 2 or 3, hold up. 2 or 3 other guys all of a sudden felt the urge to white knight, get on me for no goddamn me reason, try to make me look stupid and feel like shit. I'm like,
Wow.
fuck you and everything you stand for, and now you're getting on me for it.
I'm not getting that.
When Jay Hardy came here, he was like, oh, he was raised wrong. Don't listen and talk to him. I wasn't even talking. She was talking to me.
But you and that
She
lady
came back in. She came back in to talk to me.
Oh, here we go.
None of these other guys.
Right, you hear this? Right, AC, you hear this? Hey, food time.
Can I just talk to Rufy for a second, bro? Can I talk to Rufy for a second? I just want 30 seconds with Rufy. That's it, bro. Rufy, all I'm gonna tell you, bro. I was sitting here. I didn't say shit, bro. I was quiet. Didn't say nothing. Didn't intervene. You said, "Az, I'll knock your fucking uncle out. I dare you. I'll knock your ass out too, nigga. Matter of fact, I'll beat your ass too, Az. I'll beat your ass too, Az. That's why I reacted, because yesterday you was lifting me up, and then today it's like, nigga, I'll beat your ass and shit. I'm like, damn, like what the fuck, bro? So I kind of lost it a little bit. I'm drinking and shit, you know what I'm saying? My son was tripping. That's why I got off this shit, because he's like, Daddy, what's going on? You know what I mean? That shit fucked me up, Hood. I don't be raising my voice and doing that shit, bro. But you kind of like brought that shit out of me. That shit hurt a little bit. I'm gonna be honest with you, it hurt.
You can't be talking to people.
1 minute. That's why I said you Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde sometimes, bro. You be cool 1 minute, then the next you just shunning a nigga and shit. Yeah, Town Business, my folks. We live in the same city. So what? But I'm not. If you're not gonna knock a nigga out in front of me, I wouldn't have y'all brothers fight first of all, bro. Because if I was around y'all wouldn't even fight, bro. It wouldn't even go down like that, my G. And you wouldn't knock nobody out because it wouldn't go down like that. But you threatening me and all that other shit, that's why I had to defend myself as a man, bro. I ain't no punk on this shit. And everybody got me fucked up. Oh, he military, he quiet, he all collect. I'll beat a motherfucker ass if I need to, bro. I'm not no sucker. I ain't no bitch, bro. I'm not none of that, bro. Just give me my respect, because I give it to you. And I've never disrespected you, bro, in any form of fashion, bro. And I got receipts. So stop that, bro. That's all I'm saying. You did call me out. Talking about, oh, I didn't do shit to you. You called me out, fam. I didn't say nothing to you, bro.
You've been trending.
He be all over the place for no reason and shit.
The proof is there, bro. But I didn't say nothing to you, dog. I promise you. You came at me,
my nigga.
Hey, Az, that boy don't know.
That's all I'm saying, Rufy. And I'm not talking no more, bro.
I was wrong too. Az, I was wrong. You right.
Hey, but no, you was wrong. First of all, you was wrong before I even came in here. Talking about Chef Girl. You just, it's like you want attention and you want people to laugh. It's like you a troll right in front of somebody's face, bro. And you think that shit is funny and it's not.
You pissed me off on purpose. You was. I was getting mad.
No, like, Rufio, I'm talking. Listen, I'm talking about before I even came in here. You was being so fucking managed, bro. You gotta stop acting like that. You like embarrassing and shit.
Y'all heard.
Nigga can't even take you nowhere.
Heard how he was going in early. Y'all heard him.
We can't even take you nowhere, Rufio.
He wouldn't even let this lady talk to me. Y'all heard him.
Rufio, no.
You don't like him, bro.
No. Rufio, you was on one, bro.
Yeah, bad.
I don't like you.
I'm telling you, Rufio, you was tripping, bro.
Badly.
Whatever, but I hurt you.
I know.
Where's the hurtness coming from? The aggressiveness. What's that?
Yeah, you got a whole dress on right now. You got on
you know this, right? Everything is better on the weekdays, but on the weekend, when everybody off,
Rufio,
you said
you got on the same shirt as TMZ wife, nigga. Y'all wearing the same shirt. Look at you. Stop trying to be her. That's why you was like, "Ooh, I like your outfit, girl. You look good." I am not lying. You be knowing how to wear them clothes.
I don't even wear that shit. I'm wearing a bodysuit.
That's what he got on, a bodysuit. Hey, look, but I was like, oh, Rufio, he trying to roast for the birthday. And I was like, okay, that motherfucker don't like it when they get on his ass. He can't take it. He can't take it. He cannot take it when somebody get on his
And
ass.
Chef TMG, if it's TMG, I do apologize for lashing out like that too, bro. Because I don't lash out like that. So I do all, you know, there's a time and a place, and I was wrong too. I just lost my cool. You feel me? I apologize to both of y'all. You know what I'm saying? This y'all shit. I'm not like that,
look,
bro.
if y'all want me to leave, I swear to God, I'll leave, man. It ain't like that.
Letting y'all know I
Shut up.
apologize on my
Shut up.
behalf.
Now you want sympathy from us, bro. No, shut up. You want sympathy because if you say, "Yeah, I want me to leave," I leave. No, motherfucker. If that's the case, you just leave and don't say nothing. Stop it. You want sympathy from us, bro. Stop that shit.
Man, you got like fuck you, nigga.
That's why you need a little girlfriend, boy.
No, I seen this lady talking about some. You need to get rid of him.
Be careful, nigga.
It ain't no problem
Hey,
with me.
pussy.
Oh God.
Hey.
Like as I said, I said, we came from the playroom. You know what I mean? His sense of humor has been like that.
Rufio, boy, I would come all the way over there and let you record the phone and just have to slap you around like you
I'll
let the
put a
news slap
background
you
like you
around
got
and
on
you know
yours.
you got to
Jay,
slap
my
the
bad. I didn't even speak to you, bro. I apologize. My
Yeah, because you was busy going off. You was going ham. You was going ham hawk.
Jay, what's up with it, bro? I apologize, big dog.
Chilling, man,
I did
chilling.
not even speak to you, my G.
Sometimes he really
Trying to put a flame in the background like yours. Trying to be on fire.
Just a green screen. You can order one from Amazon and just hang it up behind you. That's it.
Okay, say less. Say less.
But you gotta have that Apple thing too, AC. Stop playing.
Oh no, I ain't with the Apple. I'm doing Droid. I'm doing I got the Galaxy 23.
I'm
talking about computer. You gotta buy some shit for that. I thought
he said it's a green screen.
I'm in a program and I do all this myself.
Yeah, so I guess I gotta buy the program or the software or download the software.
Get OBS or Streamlabs. Just download both and see which one suits you the best, bro. Because everybody I use Streamlabs, and a lot of my bros use OBS because they like, man, Streamlabs is hard to use. OBS, you just
Streamlabs is dope.
I love
but
Streamlabs.
I can learn it. I'm hands on. I'm a lefty.
And if you have any questions, I got you, bro. I got
just
you.
like total control.
I'm special.
That's why I use OBS.
I can figure it out.
I like total control. I use OBS. He used Streamlabs, but it's the same company and they the best. And Streamlabs is dope. What he got is dope.
Actually, not
it is. I feel you're right. I feel as though
tried to sue Streamlabs. That's why it's not Streamlabs OBS anymore because people were getting the names.
Shit.
Yeah, they were about to sue them, or they did sue them, or something like that. So that's why it's Streamlabs and it's not Streamlabs OBS anymore.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Probably got something with them stealing software or whatever. That's just like that Pixel camera, the Pixel, where you can take out the background and add background stuff. Fucking the Galaxy don't have that. My man was like, maybe next year they'll have it where you can purchase it or whatever. I'm like, man, I got to buy that shit. Why it can't come with the fucking phone? I don't want a fucking Pixel. I want this fucking 23 I got.
Jay, just type in like Amazon in the search bar. Just type Streamlab kits and stuff like that. Just type streaming kits and stuff. Some things come with packages, bro, and you can get a camera.
See, I'm new to this. This like my second month at this.
You know what I'm saying, just look into it, bro. You know what I mean? That way you can take your streaming shit to the next level and shit. You feel me?
Oh yeah, it's gonna take off.
Yeah, definitely.
Man, I'm going my second one in YouTube.
If you need help with like the settings, just holla at me, bro. Go through Chef or whatever, and I'll help you, bro. It's good.
It's all good. I usually I see y'all streaming or whatever, and I jump on whenever I can catch y'all.
It's good.
Yeah, listen, Jay. You know, as I said, you want anything, any ideas from? You know, I know you got your shirt thing going on. You want any ideas? We've been checking with Rice because I said he's.
Oh yeah. I'm on YouTube. I'm going Arm and Hammer on YouTube. 24/8 Productions. J Major.
Yeah. See, my boy got the scan up there, the barcode. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, the QR code. Yeah, I made that last week.
Food stamps.
You
What's
should go
going
ahead.
on,
You should go
boy?
ahead
Yo.
I couldn't even see
you should
you.
go ahead and
This
work with
damn
Haiti
phone so damn
because
small.
instead of
Oh, hey, tomorrow I'm gonna make a TikTok 1,000 followers. I go live on TikTok now. I just hit 110. So
yeah,
I'm
bro.
gonna make a video tomorrow. I'm gonna make a TikTok shirt tomorrow with that.
Yeah. When he put the QR
1,000 followers. 1,000 followers. TikTok.
Always easier.
That's
See
what's
what
up,
Rice
bro.
has it like that? It's easier to order. So you make it like that on your website, the QR code like that, or put it on your channel like that. People could order for you.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Was it hot out there today, AZ?
Hell yeah, shit. It was down there 100 here.
It was pleasant, bro.
Yeah, the heat is coming, y'all.
In the 70s,
that shit is coming.
Hard, hella hard.
Yeah, it's finna come. Hella hard.
The heat give me flashback like when I caught that heat stroke in '98. I mean, not 98. It was summer 98. No, I lied. Summer 96.
Where you at?
Down South Carolina.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Shit, it get hot as monkey nuts down here.
Yeah, I know. I was stationed in North Carolina, Jay, at Fort Bragg.
Oh, word. Yeah, I got some peoples out there in North Carolina. I got some family out there.
I got a lot of people from out there where you from. Yeah.
I got peoples in Florida, Sumter, North Carolina.
Let me ask y'all a question. Have y'all been seeing why it's hella hot outside? Young niggas walking around in jeans, hoodies, masks and shit on.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Then them niggas toting firearms. Then them niggas toting cannons. Them the ones you want to avoid.
Yeah, them the niggas.
But
because
bruh,
you know why?
You ain't gotta wear all that for that.
Rufio. You know why? Because in COVID, when they were telling everybody wear a mask, they did not recognize that it was making it dangerous for people. Because no, you got the niggas, they wear the gloves on the mask, and you can't even tell them, yo, take your mask off. Because, you know what I mean, you're allowed to wear your mask. So now you got people walking on with straps, you know what I mean, their guns, they work, you know what I mean, they use the gloves because the reason why they got gloves on because they can't touch the
Nah, bro. Man, fuck all that. That shit got to be hot as hell.
Nah, they don't care. You can't see them. You can't see them. You know what I mean?
Shit, it be hot when I get in my fucking car with the t-shirt over the shorts.
You on the block. You a street nigga. And you're like, yo, we could still wear a mask. Why not?
I used to be a street nigga back in my adolescent days.
Up and down, you wear that shit, bro.
Did you?
But now
you got a gloves. You know, you could wear a glove now. You could have a mask on. Ain't nobody can say nothing to you. Yo, take that mask on.
Yeah, the real talk.
You can do whatever you want. It's purge, my nigga. What's wrong with you?
Man, all them little niggas can't be packing, bro.
Hey, this 14-year-old just got killed, man. I gotta go by and take some footage of it, man. But I was at work Sunday night last week, man. What's his name? Wow. Oh, that dude. Something Belton.
Rufio.
What is his name? The young man, the 14-year-old, got killed by the Chinese man.
By a Chinese dude.
Yeah, it's in the news.
Kendrick.
Wow, what is that dude's name? It's something Belton.
I thought his name was Kendrick. The little kid that got killed by him.
It's something Belton. It ain't Kendrick. It's something Belton. What is that dude's name?
Tom Bennett.
The young boy,
Yeah.
but he got killed on Park Lane by the Chinese dude. This a Chinese Zimmerman case. Yeah. But see, what's the crazy part is the 14-year-old had a pipe. He had a firearm.
You know, OG Zoe died, bro.
I know.
So he ran from the man with a firearm over four
heart attack.
Yeah.
What is the dude name? It's something.
Wait, did he shoot him in the back? Because
he chased him a block down the road. I grew up on that side of town. He chased him about a block down the road and got him on some private property and shot him in the back one time. Yeah, one and they say when he was on the ground face down, he had a firearm also that came. I guess it came out his pocket. I don't know if it was in his hand or what. You know, what is old buddy, man? It's something built.
Man, if you shoot somebody in their back, that mean they running from
you. Yeah, he was.
So they not attacking you.
He was on the break and run. But see, the thing is, right? They say they locked him up for murder, but they saying that he was shoplifting for one, that 4 bottles of water that he put back. And then they're also saying that we don't know the narrative on whether he had came in the store a couple of days before, been coming in the store, been shoplifting, been doing whatever, hanging with the people that shoplifting or got beef. We don't know. We don't know what took place in that, but yeah, he shot him in the back. They arrested him, but he was chasing them. Now what?
That should not matter because that's not when the crime occurred. When the crime occurred, murder was committed. The boy was underage, running from him. He got shot in the back. That's homicidal. That's intentional. So that's premeditated. He chased him down the road. That's premeditated murder. That Chinese dude should never see the light of day again. But that's not what's gonna happen because they don't say they gonna say he had a firearm on him. He black, and supposedly he came and stole a candy bar a day or two before. So a candy bar. The fact that this child is black and may supposedly have had a firearm on him, which he did not use, while being chased down the street and gunned down, they're going to use that as a premise to let this Asiatic sick racist fuck
that
go.
nigga said Asiatic.
Hey, Clybourne Belton. That's his name, Clybourne. Clybourne Belton.
His name is Sam.
Yeah, Clybourne. And he got killed on Park Lane Road.
Which one of y'all done been in the stream yard or in a stream and an Asiatic that came in there and started rocking with you? Fuck them. Them motherfuckers hate you more than damn near any other nationality.
I don't know, because I'm on YouTube, right? And 48% of what folks is viewing for the past 2 months, Vietnam been watching me. Cats overseas giving me more love than the United States. That's crazy, ain't it?
What time do you go on?
It's the same thing over here.
I go on whatever time I can get on. Like it's usually around 7, 8 around now. On the time I'm off, or I randomly get on. I randomly get on. Like I do a live. I walk down. I jump in the car and go to the gas station and do a live. I cut the grass and do a live or whatever. You know. I come in the garage and talk on some whatever. I do some outlandish shit, and I really want to be doing this 24/8, making like content.
You got to do it in the morning because you 3 hours different.
Oh, hey, see that's, and I work from 6 a.m. in the morning till 5 in the evening. So that mean I got to, like you said, I got to stream on the hours, like you said, to touch y'all. So that mean I had to basically take shifts. I had to do one in that time and one in y'all time and one in the other time.
Make your content out your job.
Nah, I can't. My job, I work at Kraft Heinz. I can't disclose them. Hey, you got to be the police, AZ.
You work for the I got a boy in Atlanta and shit. And
if I don't have my job where I go back Tuesday, I know. Hey, what time I gotta come on here and get at your ass? I'm gonna be like, oh buddy, I'm gonna come out there and fuck you up, man.
You work for the nuclear plant?
I'm gonna get on. Hey, and I ain't getting on no bus. I'm gonna drive out there. Drop your like them jitterbugs say. Drop your location, AZ. But
Hey,
yeah,
look, it's different out here, homie.
Yeah, I
We
bet.
not in LA.
I bet it is.
We LA on some steroids.
But you sound like an LA Negro though.
Yeah.
You got that accent.
Yeah, LA,
though.
we don't gang bang, man. We from the land of the hustlers and the Black Panthers and the take care
that's
of our
cool.
family.
Yeah, that's cool. I grew up with
Protect
some
our women.
affiliated people. I grew up with some affiliated people that bang. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? I know some
No, I don't
affiliated.
bang. No, I don't bang. I say we ain't like LA.
Folks got different types of ways to do their thing. That's what, like you said they on some movement, some Black Panther type
Yeah.
jump on like that. Yeah, that's cool.
Right. Yeah, we ain't trying to be the loudest person in the room. We the type of we you see AZ? That's our AZ move. That's that Bay Area type of moving.
Oh yeah, I used to listen to the Spice,
that
dude Spice One back in the day
feel
from the
me?
Bay
Before
Area.
you attack.
Was Spice One from the Bay Area?
Yeah. Well, I don't know if he originally from there, but that's where he claimed that he grew up at.
Yeah, Leo too. My boy, he was supposed to be here tonight, but he couldn't make it. He loves Spice One too. Like, he's the one that introduced me to all them people from the Bay Area.
Put it this way: where AZ at right now, a lot of that rap music came from where we from.
Man, I was listening to a lot of that gangster music when I was like 13, 15 years old, and my mom and dad used to take that from me and tell me that it was craziness.
Yeah, Tupac used to try to come hang out with us.
Man, you see how they portrayed Tupac in the movie, man. They made him look like a punk to me. I didn't like the way they portrayed him.
P came and got the game from the town and took it all over.
P is that dude. You know what's crazy? I had every Master P album out he made. I didn't know he was jerking all his artists. It's only like a handful of them that he paid.
The majority of them jerk the artists.
And then was like family members.
They all do that. I think a lot of them was doing that back in the day, bro.
Where you think E40 got money? Where you think E40 got all his lingo from? Richmond.
The fuck? See, you motherfuckers act like y'all know the goddamn me business.
Where you think he get all his videos?
They paying for rentals. They paying for fake jewelry. They paying for showgirls and models. Taking these niggas all over the goddamn country. They ain't make no goddamn money. They ain't getting no goddamn money. But they got a name out there. They got a name. I ain't trying to hear that shit. Them niggas ain't making goddamn dime. Talking about Master P ain't pay them niggas. Fiend and all them ain't do shit.
That was the shit. Fiend was that dude. What? Oh man, capital FIND. Man, that's my dude.
But after that first album,
capital FIND, who am I? The one that goes to shot at? Look to your own body.
They ain't do nothing.
Man, Fiend is that dude. He always gonna be that dude.
Somebody put you on like that, you shouldn't expect no millions. You shouldn't expect no money. That's your chance to get on. That's your chance to get your name out there. You supposed to take advantage of that. You're not supposed to worry about the money as soon as you start your goddamn job. Motherfuckers is unappreciated.
Who's that? You gotta turn that music off, Playboy. You can't do that. Yeah. He's on. I need none of that music. Whose music, yeah? Don't play no music, yo. I'm gonna be.
They supposed to take this shit and run with it, but nah, they want to get their name a little bit out there, and then claim they broke. after they done shit off all they motherfucking upfront money. No.
Maybe they didn't never get no upfront money.
Well, hey, they still had a name. They still had a reputation. They could have took that somewhere. But no, they wanted to share it off. Some people get a little bit of something and they happy with that. They comfortable with that. Some people know how to say that, use it, utilize it for more. Everybody ain't like that.
Mm-hmm.
And then later on down the line, they say, "Oh, well, I wasn't paid."
Hey, so what you think about Romeo? About how Romeo said his father ain't pay him, ain't give him none of that money he made off the Disney and all that, and the tapes he made.
That's some ultimate bullshit.
You think it is?
That little motherfucker been in TV shows, movies, all
He said,
kind of shit.
but his dad had control over all of that.
I ain't trying to hear that. He had all. He had all. He ain't no businessman. See, some people are.
It was you just said. He ain't no businessman.
Right.
His dad was the businessman.
He his money right.
His dad was the enforcer. His dad would sell out the money because Romeo wasn't old enough to do it. I mean, to control it.
Of course, when he was a child, yeah, of course. That's if you got a child that's in show business, you gonna control that money too.
The millions. So they basically Romeo said he didn't see out the millions or whatever, 100 millions he made, whatever.
Romeo, as a child, in any movie he was in, was not making millions of dollars. That was not happening. The royalties are not like that. It's like $3,000 every time they show a film. All right.
So how many times do you think out the world it was showed? Let's say I get 3,000 views, right? That's 3,000 times that they gotta pay me each time I get viewed, right? Okay, right or wrong? If I got 20, let's do the math. If I got 20, 30, 40, 100,000 million views, a million views, what's that?
Before we make up invisible math.
No, it ain't invisible. It's real math.
Hold up.
Hold up. Wait. All my niggas in it.
How often do you see a Romeo movie on TV? How often?
How often do what?
Do you see a little Romeo movie on TV? I'm talking TNT.
Netflix, TNT, Netflix, what's else out? Redbox, what's else out? What other streamer? It's multi-streaming platforms.
Not a streaming platform. I'm talking about TV. How often do you see
it ain't TV no more. It's all streaming now.
All right, so he ain't getting paid.
Not probably now. But he ain't getting streamed now. He was getting streamed back then when he was an adolescent.
AZ got me drinking like a fish, y'all. This is the idea for him.
Oh, all right, drinking like a fish. Wow. I mean, maybe I need to start swimming in the fish bowl. I'm like,
fuck is them strippers, nigga?
No, AZ. I'm the boss. No. No strippers.
AZ, where the fuck is them strippers, nigga?
No, don't do it. I like the fire.
Fuck it, it ain't my birthday.
Hey, yeah, I had to zone out.
I got
you. I get up with y'all.
Shout out to y'all. Even Rufio too. That's what I said.
AZ has respect, okay?
You know, I known Rufio for like almost a decade. You know what I mean? And ups and downs.
Yeah, that's a long time.
With everybody, I know his personality and how he try to get underneath my skin and how he'll pull my toes and whatever. I know all that. You know what I mean? I like before he went live, he used to support my live every Sunday when I used to do my cooking live.
Rufio needs to drink this and not Heineken.
So that's why I say like
this Rufio.
He does get soft, and I can see why Mama Globe wanted to talk to him and whatever, because you could feel his energy of his good side. You know what I mean? He just that's who he is. Like you know what I mean? You know what I mean? I seen worse. Thank you, Sherry. Thank you, Sherry. Thank you for still being here with us.
Money.
Thank you, Sherry. Shout out to Sherry though. I mean, Sherry been sending me money all day.
Oh shit. Yeah, I'm at 4%.
All
I gotta
day.
go get my charger.
Sherry, I talked to Sherry. She's like, "You not know I sent you money." I said, "Where?" I said, "What? You sent me money?" Shout out to Sherry though. Sherry the family.
Hey, y'all checked out my YouTube channel yet?
Yeah, I seen what you've been doing, and I seen your video with them 1,000 views. You've been, that's crazy because you got it. You know what I mean? You got to shout out to TMG though. You got to give me my flowers, nigga.
Oh, hey, you know what? You know what's crazy? My bad. But you know what? My bad, Chef. I apologize to the bullets. I got you. Hey, matter of fact, how you want me to do it? You tell me how to shout you out.
Right here, we good. Right here, we're good. Right here is good enough. You know what I mean? I like what you're doing. You know what I mean? I see how you know what I mean? As I said, don't be putting the beer in front of the camera. You got that shit working on and you're doing good. I like that. That's all you need to do. Everything else is Gucci, my nigga. You're doing good. I like that. You know what I mean? That's why I just want to see my people and my people in the YouTube connect with my peoples around here. Respect my, my moderators, my members, and people around here, and we good. We good. That's all. I mean, just let us know. Give us a buzz when you see you take something from this community or some idea, and we get something from your community or idea, because there's a lot of creative motherfuckers on this bitch. Trust me.
Yeah, always, because it's a young lady put me on. She subscribed to me out in Philly.
Ain't nobody fresh like my nigga AZ with a green screen. You know what I mean?
Hey, you know what? That's why
I say, yo,
I'm liking that.
Who said what he said? AZ bigged them up because we was talking about that. Me and my nigga Rice, how fresh AZ made that look, and that's true. When Rufio said that, that's why I said I don't knock Rufio and some of the things he does. You know what I mean? Because you know he be talking some game. Man, because some of the stuff that we be talking about behind the scenes.
Hey, y'all know. Last year, right? I went to my first NFL game.
You don't call me
NFL game, right?
Yeah, hold up. You don't call me like an AZ call me. But some of the shit he be coming, he be on point. He be talking just like when me and AZ be talking about the freshness, the green screen and all that. I know he brings the energy and the vibe. And people like that. And that's what Rufio, that's why I never object what Rufio was talking about, because we talked about it on the phone. Ask my nigga AZ before Rufio mentioned. Am I lying, A? Am I lying, A? You know what I mean? Rufio mentioned that. That's why I said, you guys just got to give him time and just, you know what I mean? Because that's all he is. You know what I mean? He's got a sense. And sometimes, you might not like, but as I said, it's been a decade since I know dude. 10 years, all these guys on here. You know what I mean? All these guys on here. Food stamp, you know what I mean? So, y'all got to understand our community. That's why I said, our community, we get at each other. We might call the bullshit out. Like, you might hear Rufio might say, oh, Chef, you do this, you do that. You know what I mean? Loosen up a little bit. We all do that to each other. But, you know what I mean? We don't get into other women conversation, argument. If you have a problem with that woman, that's between y'all. We don't edge it up. We don't boost it up like other community do. You know what I mean? We don't get that messy. Shout out to everybody, though.
Yeah, it said he's 92, not 21.
Shout out to y'all, though. Much respect. You know what I mean? For, you know what I mean? As I said, like, y'all understand. This community is, much respect, Rufio. This community is big. And, when 23 started, I told people I wanted to expand. There's other people that's worse than Rufio. Sherry knows that. There's a dude down here that was, you know what I mean, wasn't talking like Rufio, but he was getting, subscribers off hella, going to jail, coming out of jail, going live, puking on himself, doing weird shit. Like Rufio actually sit there and talk shit that you can listen to. You know what I mean? Like there's other people out there that's weird in this world. But you know what I mean? He does comes up sometime and then but that's all, you know what I mean? We all do that. So we can't really, you know what I mean? As I said, I done a lot of shit in the past, not because I switched my way up of going live. I'm not gonna be dragging people like, you know what I mean? But yeah, and I'm happy I apologize to Mama Glow and
92.
And Sherry. You know what I mean? Because you know what I mean, Sherry bring a lot of good, as I said, I keep telling y'all, Sherry hooked me up with some people. Perry had this next person from Chicago called Real Street News. A lot of people from LA who I know, like, you know what I mean? A lot of big people, like a lot of big stuff. Like, you know what I mean? We just need to, like, you know what I mean? And they keep telling me, like, you know what, Chef, you're going down, the tone is going down. AZ's got it perfect. And I'm telling facts. AZ's got it perfect. Rice's got it perfect. But you know what I mean? Those other people, like, that's why I keep telling y'all, all y'all got talent. You know what I mean? It's just y'all need to, like, you know what I mean? And I can't tell what y'all to do. You just need to
figure it out.
You know what I mean? Because, you know, I hear good stuff about all y'all. That's why I let y'all in. You know what I mean? And that's why I keep certain people on block, because I don't get good reviews about them. You know what I'm saying? So that will show y'all, you know what I mean, where I'm coming from. You know what I'm saying? So there we go. I'm just trying to say that so I gotta understand, you know what I mean? Like, as I said, I know him for a thing. I mean, some people I had known him for like
Man, I love y'all, but I'm gonna go to sleep.
7 months. Shout out to you. Good night, sir. I mean, I hope you wake up better tomorrow. And
you're gonna have a hangover.
You're gonna have a hangover, Rufy. I know you will.
Heinekens are nasty. Go with your alien.
He laughed too. He laughed. Yeah, night. See, because everybody knows that. Even Sherry said night to you because we all know all you is. She gonna adapt to you, as you know what I mean. Because we all learn how to do that, how to adapt to him. Y'all just gotta understand. Rice, you know what I mean? Rice, like, you know, Rice upset, like, you know what? I'm just gonna ignore these. He learned of that, like, you know what I mean? We see he don't get in the field. I mean, AZ came back in because he knows who he is. He played game. We all do this with each other.
Nah, I had to talk to my little dude because he didn't know what the fuck was going. Remember, my wife is in Reno and shit. It's just me and him, bro. So he like, what the fuck? Like he was like, Dad, you good? What's going on? Like, I don't be acting like that, bro.
Yeah, but Sherry, you
I had to go talk to my dude, man. You know what I mean? Get myself together. You know what I mean?
You know, you brought nothing but good energy. Like, you know, everybody, as I said, when I first brought you around, everybody was like, oh, this lady and da da da. So AZ was like, Rice was like, nah, you know what I mean? Sam was like, nah. King Hayes was like, nah, you know what I mean? Because that's, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? A lot of people, you know what I mean? I was surprised to see even Hardy trying to have conversation with you on that breakfast. You know what I mean? A lot of people thought he would be the first one, the last shot on. That's crazy. So people judge a book by the cover. Am I lying though? Am I lying?
Big facts.
People thought Hardy would be the first one to, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Go argue, but that never happened. I'm telling you from this because
I like
yeah, even people like, you know what I mean? But as I said, we can't judge a book by the cover because Sherry, as I said, she brings good stuff around. You know what I mean? She's been telling me like, Chef, like a lot of people watch these people you don't know. You know what I mean? Set it up right. You're doing it, whatever you're doing, you know, you're doing it good. I don't know what you're doing. You know what I mean? And you know, that's why I come on and I look and I go hard with these stories. I drop them, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's not fun, but shout out to Sherry. I've been telling y'all about her. She ain't no joke. She knows her fact. She knows, you know, and about when we talk about sports, the draft, NFL, she knows it all. She could tell you, she could educate, you know what I mean? She could, you know. So I'm saying that's why, you know, I bring her to the panel, you know what I mean? And I bring her around. We gotta just learn to just deal with people in general. You know what I mean? In general. Everybody. You know what I mean? Like, doesn't matter what race you are, Latin. That's why when y'all was like, oh, these Latin guys, and so I said, nah, bro, because yo, I was watching a Latin party in Brooklyn, and all they was playing was reggaeton, and we were even Mexican and reggae music. So I can't, you know what I mean? That's why I always allow. That's why I was like, whoa, I'm not the type, like, don't put me in that category. You know what I mean? I love my Spanish, I'm my Latin, I'm a Mexican, I'm a Puerto Rican.
All right, Chef, man, happy birthday, bro. I'm about to get lost in this music,
all right,
man.
family, yeah. I only got, you know,
Happy birthday, buddy.
I'm only, much respect.
Happy birthday, man.
Yeah. You know what I mean? But
have a good night, AZ.
Have a good night, AZ. Shout out to your family and your family. You hear me?
Yes,
Shout out
sir.
to your son too, bro. You know what I mean?
Yes, sir.
You know what I mean? I appreciate you. I appreciate you, bro. You already know that. Always,
Likewise.
Bro.
Bless up, man.
But
all right, right.
Yeah. But shout out, as I said, I appreciate all y'all, man. We've been doing it. We've been doing this. Rice stuck with me. Rice was on the first one and said, hey, Chef, they don't want to listen to you and do it the right way. It's time for us to switch up. You know what I mean? And my friend, my partner. You know what I mean? So I call him a friend and a partner because even he dragged me aside and said, you don't need to do all that. Even though he'd rather do it than let me do it. That's all Rice is.
No, I'm right here.
That's all Rice is. He would let me do it. He'd rather turn on his camera and do it the bullshit and let me do it. He'd be like, Chef, you don't need to do that. You know what I mean? But you know what I mean? Because that's who he is. That's why I don't trip off his stuff every day because you know what I mean? He's a Leo. You know, my brother's a Leo. My left hand I put our group, Thug Mentality, TMG, is a Leo. My girl will tell you. You know what I mean? Smart for business. Very wise. Like to run the little jokes. You know what I mean? But very, you know, versatile and smart when it comes to business. So I already know, like, you know what I mean, who people is and what they is and how, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? So, you know what I mean? I appreciate that. As I said, a lot of things, too. Dame were cool. You know what I mean? Sean, you know what I mean? Even though they don't come up on here every day, they still hit me behind the scene and say, yo, man, you're doing a good thing. You know, you don't have everybody arguing with each other and calling each other's name on the panels. Y'all actually talking about, you know what I mean, stuff. You know what I mean? And sometimes my nigga Dame will be shooting me with topics. You see what I'm saying? Because he don't come on the panel. But I appreciate that. Because that's what they do. They want to see us. We should be doing that. That's what we should be doing instead of barking at each other's neck. You know what I mean? And doing all that. And then to see other people come around and say, hey, y'all are doing something that no one ever done before. Man, that is. And even though, because I said, Mama Glow, Sherry, they've been around people that have 400 views, 500 views community. And it's all about just, you know what I mean? But nothing don't come out of it. You know what I mean? You might have all the views for all the bullshit and all the, you know, the drama, but you don't get paid for it, but you get paid for good content. They all know that. So everybody figure it out. That's why you see people, you know what I mean, is surrounding themselves with different content. And I said I couldn't I was very very appreciated for her to come over here. You know what I mean? But yeah, shout out to you know everybody that come through. And as I said, man, this was really, really good. Really, really good. Yeah, Beast, my, you know what I mean? I say shout out to guys. So we all been doing good things. And I seen the progress in the months. You know, and that's what I told people. The 2023, business say, yo, Chef, you don't need to do all that. Don't go back and forth. You said what you already said. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Keep doing y'all do building. You know what I mean? As y'all said, Mama Glow. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You already know when she came in, she what she said. Y'all could read between the lines. Y'all know Akita and Talk Business Rep. And y'all know what Mama Glow is. Why do you think Hardy came in and started showing his gentleman act? You know what I mean? It's OG. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Talking smart because he knows. You ain't gotta say it on oh well, you know, Tom Business is this and you is this. He ain't gotta say all that. He can read between the lines. Y'all motherfuckers need to start learning to read between the lines. Already with 200, he's like, all right, I gotta understand. Tom Business scream only one thing. He don't come on here and talk about no gang members and no all that. He scream one thing from back in the days. And it's the same atmosphere. Mama Globe remind me of Tom Business woman. Like, you know what I mean? They speak how they powerful with their words. How they, you know what I mean? You know, they want you to, if you're not listening, they don't want to hear you. They don't want to hear you. And I like that. You know, coming from, you know, OG, you know what I mean? Yeah, I know the stuff, ladies, that I could teach you something. That you know, you should be able to listen. Not every woman could teach you something. You know what I mean? And, you know, not every man could teach a woman something either. So
I just like how she's like, she don't play. Like, as a woman, she said, "I'll come for you every time you're on here."
I told y'all, everybody's welcome here. I'm not.
You can tell she had more to say, but she just,
you know, I'm gonna have a lot of different stuff. People from other, you know, people coming through. I'm probably gonna have people like retailers, people that sell clothes. I'm trying to get, you know, people like, you know, a lot of stuff. People that promote products, like, you know, for females, man, whatever
that's
you
why
got.
I like her, because she don't take bullshit. She's still a business person, but she can still show
whatever you got. Y'all gotta understand, this lady that was in here, she's a civil rights leader. She fights for that movement. She's a radio show. She got magazine. She could put your channel on a magazine, your channel on a magazine. You gotta, you just gotta be, act like a grown person. If you're 20, act like you're 20. She don't care. If you're 30, act like you're 30. If you know what I mean? I mean, 40, my nigga.
No, he's 92. Don't listen to him. Stop the freaking
Yeah, I mean.
cap, bro.
And shout out to him. Shout out to Nebraska too. Nebraska was, you know what I mean. Me, as I said, when I came around, me, everybody, we all used to rock together before we all broke up into this group. You know what I mean? Me, Nebraska, Damo. Sean, you know what I mean? Even Sean in a way too, because Sean was in it. Even though Sean was like whatever, some people used to talk to Sean. Cool, Kinchilla. A lot of people have done like Hardy. A lot of like a lot C Money. You know what I mean? Even Rich Fan. You know what I mean? Even No Knuckles in a way. Like it was crazy. You know what I mean? A lot of people just need to stop that bull. We could all have conversation. We ain't gotta sit there and talk about somebody and we just wanna rib and get a joke out of somebody. We could talk as big man. We all levitated up, level up. You know what I mean? And you know what I mean? And much more now. So yeah, y'all don't be mad if y'all see the team, the Chef TMG and the Team Chef Life, one of these YouTube magazines out here, and one of these magazines I could promote this channel because I don't try to just help myself. I try to help other people around. But some people are just like, they think the ego, they think, if they're not, they're getting the attention, but it shouldn't be like that. Yeah, we should be all as one. You know what I mean? That's why I make sure when I come on here, I see y'all come on here with a conversation, I make sure I promote every channel. As I said, y'all, anybody wants to be, be a member, I promote your channel every day. I drop your link. My members just don't drop their link because they, every time they be getting it, every day I get somebody, I introduce them, they be on it, you know what I mean? They be on it, behind the scene or off the scene. So, and shout out to Queen though, shout out to all y'all. That's why I keep telling people, and I get a lot of, shout out to you though. As I said, you've been rocking me for years. You saw my,
you didn't even look your age.
You saw me rocking me. Listen. You watch my Nebraska. You saw my first son, my young son, my other son. You see my daughter Nebraska. You've been around.
She was someone in the comments, I think.
No, she was somebody. I think I'm sub to her too. I forgot to drop her link. You know what I mean? I think I met her in James, but she's been around. You know what I mean? So as I said, that's why people are like, oh, how could you be with Hardy and you guys did this and you talk? Well, dog. Before we did all that, we was a whole group, a whole people. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? My girl, Miss Jilla, Miss VA, people that you guys don't even know.
You don't look at.
You know what I mean?
That's a good thing. I don't look my age.
Miss VA.
I'm like 18.
Who else? So trust me, at certain party chats you guys wouldn't know about. Miss Jilla, Miss Babe, Babe. Hold on, Babe. Let me say this real quick. Babe, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Miss VA, C Money. You know what I mean? We like you guys wouldn't understand. So that's when people understand. You guys, like even the people that came around and been around wouldn't understand. Damo would know, Sean Don would know, Coop would know. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Certain people don't understand. Like that's why I see certain people being certain to level. I said, wow.
I remember those games, those Mortal Kombat. Those freaking
the stuff that you see, the stuff that you guys just see me doing now, the whole hooking up with people and doing all this. Yo, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Nebraska started hooking up people and branching off like, yo, we black people on the internet. You know what I mean? And was hooking up with my nigga McClown too. He was a white dude. You know what I mean? He was growing the weed. He was one of the first weed man on here. You know what I mean? Before David City of Trees and anybody. A lot of people don't know that. We had everything in the circle, my nigga. We had everything in the circle. You know what I mean? Ask Kush if you think ask Kush if you think I'm lying. Ask C Money if you think I'm lying. Ask Nebraska ask Hardy if you think I'm lying. Ask Kinjilla if you think I'm lying. Kinjilla was one of the Kinjilla too. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, like David Kingilla, McClown, you know what I mean? We all McCowan, yeah. You know what I mean? We had everybody. That's why I said this right here. People's like, oh, TMG, you got white people on the panel. No, we've been doing this. You know what I mean? Nebraska been doing this. He's the one that he had McCowan and his wife, you know what I mean? A full couple of Caucasian. Yeah, I mean, what y'all talking about? This is what we did, started in 14. That's why some people like, you know what? Sometimes you got to go back to the old formula. Yeah, go back to the old formula without arguing with people. Sometimes you got to go back. What if you didn't argue with somebody if you just kept it on that scale when everybody was? Because those are all the people that was popular back then. You know, your Gillas, your Nebraskas, your Hardy, your C Money, Big John, me, you know what I mean? Time Babe, you know what I mean? Who was a lot of people. But
I think the first people we've seen was the Gillas, remember?
Your Damo, your Coop, Sean Don. You see what I'm saying? Legendary people.
TMG used to go up and people stream and say from Toronto.
You know what I mean? That's why I met Kingilla. I said from Toronto. I went to Hardy. I said from Toronto. I went to Thing. I said from Toronto. You know, you guys don't understand. That's why me being arguing with people.
I don't see no color.
Right. That's why I said, yo, y'all don't understand. Like Nebraska. That's when I like the cool Nebraska because yo, you represent the red. That's what me and him had a totally different than anybody else in the Silverback because we, you know, we like bang the red. You know what I mean? So, you know, me and him had a difference. So we never got into a fight or anything. It's always been like cool vibe with me and him. And, you know, everybody in this camp, you know, and it's because if you was real, you know, I know one of Kingilla friends in real life. I know a couple of Damos friends in real life. I know a couple of Sean Don, you know, people that he let me talk to, a couple of young boys in real life. Listen, I know C Money's family. You know what I mean? People in real life, you know, his family, whatever. Like, you gotta understand certain
real
things.
Life, but
not my bad. I'm drunk right now on the internet. Like, you know what I mean? On the internet, introduce me like to them. Like, you know what I mean? There's certain people I was introducing a friend. That's how when Hardy said some of y'all was bringing none of y'all real friends to introduce people. He was right because time they brought their real friends on here. They brought their family that know them, like go vulture them. People was doing that. You know what I mean? Bringing somebody that you hang around with, that you could say, you know what? He just, that's why I still bring up my dude. I call him up to be on an interview, but he was, you know what I mean? He's like, yo, Ice, I'm busy right now. That, you know what I mean? That's what they call me into the TMG in real life. So he's like, yo, I'm busy right now. I'm gonna hit you up. You know what I mean? So yeah. But as I said, Sherry, I know there was something about Sherry. When I met her, she was just down. She's like, hey, I like what you're doing, this and that. And you know what I mean? You whatever. And I was like, yo, this lady cool. You know what I mean? We do. And then she introduced me to people that share the same stuff with me and people that say, hey, you're from Canada. That's why I laughed at her. She even felt me more of dealing with more content. Yeah. You know what I mean? Of more content of dealing with people of, you know, United States. That's why it didn't bother me when people were like, oh, you're from that. Because you know what? There's other people like her, Mama Globe, want to see people black people like me, her color, in Canada doing this content, preaching that word, uplifting people and spreading that. Because like what she said, not everybody hear that. You see what I'm saying? You know what I mean? So yeah. I like that, man. And I've been trying to tell people, let's just do the do. You know what I mean? You could do whatever you want. You could probably, you never know. You know what I mean? She could probably bring a old NFL coach in there to tell us something. You know what I mean? That's the type of person Sherry is. She could bring an old ex-NFL player from the NFL league in here right now if she wanted to. If she really wanted to say, you know what? Chevy's going to give me a whole boy. He's going to do something for me, nice to me. Let me do that. And she will do that because she got her intel. You need somebody like that on you, you know, around your team and on YouTube because you're what you're putting out there on YouTube, you just can't put out certain things out and just lie about it. You gotta have facts. So what you have somebody as a content creator, you gotta have somebody, you know, over here to, you know, fulfill and help you out, as what's going on over there. It could help you over there. So that's why I say I appreciate her. And you know what I mean? We talk, me and my girl, we all talk, we share ideas. We talk about stuff, but we come on here. And I like that. They're both Leos. I like that. Yeah, it's good. So I'm saying, Queen, it's good. It's good to have that as, as somebody that could intel you, and because we could learn. We deserve to learn. And some people I noticed that. A woman could know so much stuff and be real educated. And certain man, we need to understand that we're in a world right now where we need to start listening, especially to our women and their, and their queens. And that's why I'm so, with my girl, everything's so good. Because we listen. Sometimes my ideas.
I don't listen.
Sometimes my ideas, my whatever, we might like whatever, whatever, we go back and forth, we negotiate. But I'm like, all right, I'm going to use their idea. And then we good. So I'm saying, so, and I appreciate y'all ladies for commenting in the comments, for coming up and on the panel and be comfortable. I want y'all to be comfortable and say whatever you want. You know what I mean? I'm not going to jump in if y'all trying to dominate the conversation or dominate the man. I just see it. Everybody come up here, we don't mind that. We just want to hear what, as long as it's not no sugarcoat stuff or no little, you know what I mean? You don't have to hold back when you come up here.
Okay, Magic Money, he's talking like a Leo, right?
Please don't.
Yeah.
Don't hold back.
Yeah. Oh, shit, listen.
So I really do appreciate y'all for hanging out with me and just keep coming back.
On his 92nd birthday.
Keep coming back. And it's only getting better and better.
Oh, shit.
You know what I mean? It's keep coming getting better and better. Like I said, the people I'm in the chat, sub up to them. They will sub it back to you. I mean, they will support your content. Sherry, really, Sherry, you trying to get on me right now?
Oh, shit's that wrong.
You know what I mean? But shout out, as I said, shout out
but
to
I got
Sherry.
a kidnapping from y'all, so.
Give me like 10 more. Give me like 10 at 5:10, 5:15.
5:10. Yeah. We're boring.
You gonna let me show you funny as hell. But yeah, she's a real Leo. She tells it over there.
Sure is a real Leo.
She tells it over there. So yeah, man.
Hit bed and crash.
No. Me?
Then I'll smack him in his head.
No, I don't do that.
Maybe I might hit bed and crash.
Yeah, she crashed before me. No. Then I'll be playing music just to wake up or do something.
No, he'll be doing something you don't want to know. So, I'm just gonna shut up.
But I do appreciate her. I appreciate Rufio too, but I did because like I said, I know Rufio, he could get dirtier than that. I appreciate Mama Globe though, because she know to hold it down as being a real generous and a real respectable queen of the way she says her words and the way she, what I mean, you could tell she's not like, as long as she's a real respectable, and I like that. That's what we want. You know what I mean? We like that respectable, knowledge stuff. Like as you see, like, yo, Hardy's at work. You know what I mean? He came in because he liked that stuff. He liked to hear women speak that. Like, if you was the woman coming on that, you know what I mean, looking on, showing whatever, you know what I mean, that would be a different topic. But as I said, there's people around you that could switch up go up to their levels and go to different modes. You know what I mean? Rufio does that too. You see what I'm saying? We all do that. You know what I mean? But all right. So I appreciate y'all. Much respect for everybody that showed me give me my birthday wishes. I'm not even gonna wait because Miss Tangy 1 minute. I'm just gonna appreciate every one of y'all. Shout out to y'all. Hit the like button. You know what we do. Virtual Tough Guy. Shout out to all my Gemini. Much respect to everyone for coming through. Harry, I appreciate you. Much respect. I already know 300.
If y'all new, y'all could always hit the like button. Don't be scared. Mama Glow, Miss Queen, Phoenix. She writes it. She does a magazine. She's a radio show host in Chicago. She got record label all over. She got record label here in Canada. She got in the United States. So if you can hit the panel, anybody can hit the panel. I mean, if she's an entrepreneur, a lady that does, as I said, she got I think young Gunna on my back. One of these famous Chicago rappers in that magazine. I'm gonna show y'all some of my magazine next time I go live. Much respect y'all, Terry, 300, everybody that came through. My mom, AZ, Rise, King Hayes, I mean, everybody that came through tonight. I mean, shout out to y'all, man, for kicking it with me. You know what I'm saying? Good night, y'all.